I haven't had a cell phone because I haven't had a charge. So I had to go do that first thing this morning. And then I was so exerted. I couldn't get back over here to get food and water. So I had to get a ride. You can get an Uber around here, but it's gonna cost you 3 times the amount because they're gonna have to come from either Summerfield, King,
we get Ubers
some
now?
other major city that's 30 minutes away. Please don't hit me with your big fancy Suburban, thank you. I mean, if I'm gonna die by car, it might as well be a luxury car. She was killed by something that cost more than she had in her bank account. It's just so fitting, you know? She could never afford to even have a house.
Oh, I hate the jungle background.
But she was killed by a Suburban that was the size of a house. Water, I need water. Agua, do you have agua? Ow, that was hurt. Ow. That's another thing, my ass.
Her kidneys.
This bicycle
Fucking her
seat,
for years.
trash. They got music on. Runs on Celine. I've literally heard this song once. I think it's oh shit, that Lacey girl, ain't it? I don't like her. She's a whiny. Oh God, heart like a truck. No. That's Whiny Wilson. That's right, Whiny Wilson.
Ugh. Well. Give me a second. I think we're pretty on into the stream, but let's see what we missed, I guess. Yeah, we're only 8 minutes now.
Let's go in here and get a water. I'm so grateful that it's not like super hot today. I mean, it's still 90 degrees, but I was actually able to put on a shirt because it's not like super hot. It was 101 last week heat index, so gotta wear a bathing suit for that because
fuck, that was a really good one
I'm already
too.
burnt.
Shit, man, whatever.
Let's see if this works. It ain't got no water. It never does. It's like the 8th time in 2 weeks I've been in here. He's talking about my haircut. He's like, I like your cut. I was like, thanks, I need a haircut. He was like, my daughter grows hers out and she cuts it and donates it. I was like, oh, that's sweet. That's actually a great idea. I don't know if they take gray hair though. And my blonde is actually gray. Those blonde streaks, that's actually gray hair. I got lucky. I sure did. Bitches be paying $300 for that ice right there. My shit's natural. Yeah, I know. Ain't that crazy? Never has water. It's the same color ice blonde that they use in the hair salon. If you want that white ice, it's the same damn color. It's crazy. I used to pay damn $250 to get that done. Every damn 3, 4, 6 months. You know, go and get my highlights done. I didn't cut my watch on. I need some caffeine, y'all. I ain't lying. I'm not making it. I'm not okay. Baby shark, 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 shark. is about to dart into a grave. Today. Baby shark is not okay. Today. Not today. Yeah, there was this lady that I noticed on my YouTube this morning. She used to dye her hair black. And y'all, when I tell you that so her hair started going gray, I'd say she's probably my age, maybe 37, 38 like me. And she started going gray, and she used to dye her hair black. And I think she's, I don't know, she's a smaller creator that does like hair and beauty stuff, which I don't watch a lot of, but I just ran across it and I was like, oh my God, how much younger does she look with her natural hair? So she had black hair, and then she grew out her gray roots, and she looked younger. It actually suited her skin tone and her eye color to go back to the gray hair instead of the black. The black hair kind of washed her out, and it was just too dark. And you know, I think that her natural hair color looked better. It was crazy. I was like, God, I wonder what I'm gonna look like with all gray hair. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, sorry, y'all. It's hot. Hot. Good morning. Hello, Mrs. Schmitty.
Oh my gosh. I'm not
Miss
fucking having a
Deanne,
good one,
hello.
guys.
You had me
Jesus
laughing
Christ.
so hard
I just
yesterday.
pressed
Hey,
undo
Flutter,
changes
bye.
instead of save, so I fucking do everything all over again. That's awesome. It's
Wani
fucking dope, bro.
Wilson. That's why I call her Wani Wilson, because it's Lainey Wilson. But she whines. Listen. Speaking of whiny people, we got to talk about Jojo Siwa. Because I don't know what's going on in 2025. She done got her boyfriend, and it changed her whole personality. It did. Hold on. I gotta pay. Unless you want to. Oh God, they got music. I think they should get rid of one of the sodas and maybe put an extra water thing there. Hello. This is my job. Thank you for supporting my channel. Love you. God bless. I'm gonna be so mad if I get a YouTube violation. I'm actually homeless. You know, and the thing is it's so hot outside that I don't want to be out there. But I have no choice because of the music when I'm on live. That's, yeah. So anyways, Jojo Siwa, let's talk about it, because she did a remake, y'all, of Betty Davis' Eyes. Lord have mercy. Ugh. Jojo can't catch a break. Can I just say that I identify with her, because
Jojo Siwa?
the past 2 years, poor Jojo can't
Just know that nobody
catch a break,
likes her.
Okay? First of all, do you remember the crazy dance moves? Okay, with her season out with one of her last songs. Hold on, let me find my phone. Because we really got to talk about this, because if Brooke was a celebrity, who would she be? Jojo Siwa.
She was Adam Sandler's
Jojo can't catch a break, y'all.
daughter,
They've been beating her
or
down
sister
for the
or
past 2
something.
years. So
Didn't
she
call
had a
herself
failed.
something to Adam Sandler before?
First of all, she come out as a lesbian. She said that she was non-binary or something. She was part of the LGBTQ plus, and they've been using her for years, you know. They've been using her for years. They made her feel like she wasn't part of the cool kids club if she wasn't gay. So she said she was gay. She had all of these songs that she released. I think it was 2 or 3. They did horribly. The dance moves were atrocious. It looked like she was actually having a seizure on stage. And in one of the music videos, she was actually dry humping another female and doing all of these overtly sexual things on camera, almost in my opinion, almost in a show. Like, look, I'm gay. Look, I like women. Look, I'll dry hump a woman in my music video because I'm not ashamed to be part
Remember
of the
when
LGBT
Britney Spears and
plus,
Madonna
right?
kissed?
Did anybody else feel that? Because
I don't think
It was a
anyone
lot.
really gave a fuck.
So then,
Like, why do people care about Jojo Siwa?
what
Why
else
is that a
happened? There
big
was
deal?
something else that happened, and there was more controversy.
Like behind all the times, is Jojo Siwa like a kid or something?
Hold on.
Is that what the problem is? I don't know who the fuck Jojo Siwa is.
So it was the song.
Can't cover. Truther got mad and
So
like.
it looks like she's been
and
shaded by
Tinkerbell?
Kim Carnes over
it
Betty
me?
Davis eyes. So she, all right.
Fucking guy.
Let me back up.
He's
So
sensitive.
then, at the beginning of the year, actually, hold on, let me back up. Last year, I said, it's a phase. I said, JoJo, she'll grow up. Wait till she hits her 30s. She'll have a change of heart. I bet you she'll get married. There's a recording of me saying this last year, months before she came out with her new boyfriend, Chris. So she has a boyfriend now. She got a boyfriend like January, February, something like that, right? So they've been all booed up on social media. They're all lovey-dovey. He really seems like he cares about her, and they look like they like each other and they're into each other, and I'm grateful for that. Well, then yesterday, or day before yesterday, she dropped some music video. Listen, I don't know what in the Susie 1950s homemaker is going on here. I will say,
Jojo Siwa's 22 years old.
I love this for JoJo.
I don't know why Brooke
hope
is so
that she
concerned
finds
with her.
Femininity.
Brooke, you were
If that's
stabbing
even a word,
people
I
at
might be
22.
making that up.
You're in jail
I
at
hope
22.
she goes back to a more feminine place.
Sure, Jojo Siwa
because I
fucking
feel like
just
she's
fine.
been
She'll turn out better than you, bro.
over-sexualized as a child,
Jesus
and
fucking Christ.
instead of her team caring about what's best for her, they care about being part of propaganda to make money off of her, in my opinion. First of all, she looks adorable. I know that this 1940s, 50s style is really in right now, so is the 90s. This song it's not good. They've done some editing to the point that her voice, so the story is that Chris, her boyfriend, likes Miley Cyrus's raspy voice, and so Chris is the one that gave her the inspiration to do this Betty Davis eyes in this raspy voice. We get what is Jojo Siwa, but with a rasp. Some people online were saying that this was an anti-smoking campaign. Y'all, they are literally tearing her apart. This is why I said if I was a celebrity, who would it be? Me. It's just one bad shit after another. Poor JoJo can't catch a break. They said that the song that she sang should be posted over anti-smoking ads. That it's that bad. Her voice is that bad. Now, I went and listened to it. It's an acquired taste. I could see some people actually being into it. However, you can notice that there's a tremendous amount of like vocal support and or what's that technology stuff with the T-Pain used to use?
Auto-tune.
What is that?
Auto-tune.
Y'all know what
It's
it
in
is.
everything.
I can't think of what it's called, but
There's a whole video on why like you can't be
It's
a
like-
musician without auto-tune these days. Actually,
man.
sad world we're living in.
Jesus, can you make me
Soon
smarter?
you
Because
won't
I
even
can't try
know
no
the
harder.
difference between like AI music
It's
and
some
real
kind of
music, so it
vocal
doesn't matter.
auto-tune. Thank y'all, and it was right there, Tiffany. I I didn't see it. Auto-tune. It's a massive amount of auto-tune on there. I like to see her in her
I need
girly
to pee.
era, but
I was
hope
holding my
that
pee
she's
because she was
not
being quiet for a bit, but I'm gonna go and I'll be
changing
back.
herself for him. Because when they break up, then she's just gonna have a massive identity crisis. And this is why it's important after a breakup to cultivate your soul and to work on you, because sometimes you lose yourself in relationships. Your identity gets, I don't want to say you lose yourself, but you lose small pieces of yourself, and you kind of sometimes forget what you like and what you want and what your motives are in life because you've been wrapped up in a relationship. So I just don't want to see her fall in love with this guy and then something happen and she crash out, you know? I feel bad for her because, you know, what she really needs to be doing is assessing the drama and the trauma that she's been through. Being a child star, going through what she's gone through, having the level of fame that she's had, you know, I just think that instead of getting in a relationship, she should have been working on her. But she seems happy. I just feel bad for her because half of what she's going through is not even her fault. You know, she was a child star. She's had no really creative control over her career. You know? Maybe a little bit, but not in the capacity that most people would, you know, an adult could have reign over their career. You know what I mean? When you're a child star, it's going to be a lot different. You got a lot of people making decisions for you. And she absolutely was a pawn in the LGBTQ pluses game. And thank God she didn't mutilate herself. Could you imagine if she would have had a double mastectomy or something? Is that how you say that? I don't know how you say it, but could you imagine? Thank God she wasn't one of those. I'm sweating so bad. I'm at McDonald's. Hey, loyalty. I'm gonna have to take this shirt off. It's wet. It's completely soaked. So it looks cute from the front, right? Wait till you see the back. I haven't had a haircut in 4 years, and it might have actually been right after COVID, so like 5.
She froze.
Ain't it crazy how it always looks good in the front and then it looks like crap in the back? Optimum, that's what they do. They troll.
Optimus Prime? Optimus Prime.
So given the circumstances that, you know, given the fact that I'm actually homeless, I'm probably going to be complaining a lot more. Yeah, see, I had a house and I had a job and y'all got me fired. And y'all lied on me and said that I did shit that I didn't do and I went to jail for crimes I didn't commit.
I was in this live chat. Or whatever live chat you're talking to, Brooke. So, I don't think they had anything to do with you losing your house. You can maybe blame some people on Reddit. Maybe like Lisa Legos for having you lose your job. But like, I don't think you can be like, the whole internet. There's some crazy people on the internet.
I just heard the
That's why you
manager
should keep
say
your
that
fucking
she needed
information
an
safe.
espresso, so they got it coming. That's awesome. I need that. I'm not gonna make it. So y'all, there's this hairstyle
Brooke's
that I wanna
behavior
try,
didn't get her
but
fired.
I'm scared I'm gonna mess up.
Didn't open the
So
door
it's called a
to get
butterfly
fired.
cut, and I've done it before, but
was
I did
everyone
it
else's fault.
different. This is where you pull 2 ponies to the front, you brush your bangs, so you make a part behind the back of your ear. You pull all of that hair to the front, and then you take everything underneath, and you pull that, you comb it up, you make a ponytail right there, you cut, and then you cut both of them. I'm scared, but I've cut my hair for 5 years. I think I need to go professional, but what if I try to do that and if it doesn't mess up, then I'll just keep doing that. And if I do mess it up, then I can get somebody to fix it.
We gotta do the homeless challenge soon.
So maybe the next time
Ronnie,
you see me,
it's so crazy. I've been stalked for 2.5 years. 2.5 years.
not be evil and try to impact my life with your negative bullshit, and I won't complain. How about that? How about that? How about that? Thank you for bringing that up. Please support my channel. Please donate to my channel. It's how your girl's able to eat and charge her phones and buy water and survive. And please like this video for a free way to support my channel. Thank you. I was only outside for 15 minutes. The
Same
shirt
goes
smells
for
so
me.
bad.
I'm just gonna let Brooke promote my channel from now on. If you guys want to do that for me, you could do that.
That's another thing. Cotton in the summer stinks. As you can see, I'm a little busy trying to get resources. You know,
and quick
water.
dry material only. Bathing suit tops.
Thirsty? Bathing suit tops and board short material. That quick dry Coleman camping gear stuff is phenomenal. So is the PGF or whatever it's called. And anything Under Armour that's that dry quick material that like Nike has, like this. This is that Nike Dry Quick. That's what you want. Anything cotton is not only going to weigh you down, but it's going to cause you to have body issues. Your skin, it'll cause you to chafe, and then it's also going to make you smell.
Woo! Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast
That's why
from
I'm
the
usually
beans.
half naked on the internet.
HBC Lies super chatted $2. Can you make a scarecrow AI Brooke sometime today?
A scarecrow?
Just ignore the haters. They're obsessed.
Yeah,
They have no
maybe. I've been
job.
trying to not use AI, but that's why the last video didn't have a thumbnail. That's why I'm using like screenshots instead of generated stuff. But
Those Reebok
yeah, I
running
could probably
shorts
do
are
it.
not bad either. Some of them are even made better than the Nike ones. Hey, Kimberly, thank you so much.
I gotta just learn Photoshop or something. And take Adderall
Thank you
or
for
some
that.
shit. Bum, bum, bum.
I hope you're having a great Sunday. All of that needs to come off. All of that. Okay?
I like that Biggie Red Hot Chili Peppers mix. It's a good mix.
Snack wraps are back. The new McDonald's. Oh, s'mores McFlurry. I bet that's banging. I wonder if the ice cream machine works.
They took snack wraps
I'm
away.
jealous. A little bit of snow would do us good here.
Back when
Hello
I was
to
a young lad,
Sweden.
back in like 2004? Yeah, probably 2004. They had snack wraps. I don't know. They took them away.
I just
That's-
made one of those drip drop waters.
Probably
It's
where my
got
knowledge
the
of McDonald's
electrolytes and stuff in it.
menu items ends. It's like 2004 or 2006. Maybe 2007. And then like,
I don't know how the
I don't know what
donations
the fuck
work on
McDonald's
here.
was.
It's never, and that's another thing. When you start a YouTube channel,
still
they
have the
don't explain
McBang
any
Bang?
of that to you.
Where you put a
They
junior
don't give you a
chicken.
breakdown. They don't tell you how to tell your
Or wait, no,
channel
not. Well,
members
that's like a
to
homemade
donate.
thing.
They
But
they don't tell you nothing.
they still have a Baby Mac,
And
Or
that's
it's like
what I mean when I
a
say
Big
that
Mac
I think
made-
YouTube should do a little better.
but it's like a McDouble. So it's like the cost of a McDouble, but it's like a Big Mac. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys know what I'm talking about. Anyways, bow, bow, bow. Give me a second here. Let me find a good thing. Let me find a good thing.
Here. I need a haircut. I might do that when I get paid to stand first. I haven't had one. The auto pops up as $1.99. She hooked me up, y'all. Every time I come in here, she makes me a big old cup of espresso. This is espresso. I need glasses. I can't see, y'all. So I was reading online
That good?
that if you have blue eyes, that this might be a huge problem.
Oh, seeing? Yeah, I heard that too, actually.
I need specialty glasses.
Blue eyes are good for night
It's
vision.
because my eyes are so light, they're more susceptible to burning. Isn't that lovely?
But not
Never
so
had
good
this
for
problem
day
until I was
vision.
staring at the sunshine damn 16 hours a day. Damn, it's hot.
There's actually like no blue
Flip.
pigment
I need
in
a
blue
curb.
eyes. It's
Or
just
some
like the way the
sunshine.
light
I mean,
bounces.
a curb away from the sunshine.
them.
See? I ain't even been out here 30 seconds and I
makes
already
sense.
lost my train of thought. It's the heat. I hope y'all are staying cool in this shit. I got 2 bottles of frozen water, but they're so frozen that they're not water. Okay, let's see. So yeah, these sunglasses are not UV. So I gotta get some other ones. It's okay, just ignore people. Miss Schmitty, I bet so. It said that people with lighter colored eyes, that there might be more susceptible to light coming in. I gotta put my hair up, it's hot, y'all.
The light
Also,
coming
I
in.
take the shirt off.
Hold on, let me see what
It's
she's
already
trying to say.
soaked from that 10-minute bicycle ride. Oh, I hate wearing my hair up. I really do. She hooked it up, y'all. This is espresso. We going all the way up, honey. For anybody that drinks coffee, you know you ain't supposed to do this. I might be in the hospital before morning. What liver? What kidney? She ain't got them no more. We had to take them out. Hey,
Blue
as
eyes
long
are
as I
more
get a bag of
sensitive to
groceries,
light
I'm
than
okay with
darker
that.
eyes.
Take my liver. I don't care. Can I go to Walmart
The low
and get me
levels
some
of melanin.
groceries for the week? Like, damn, you need a damn selling organ to go to the grocery store nowadays. You sure do. Yo, I slept in till 9:15 this morning. I ain't done that since I was a drug addict. Lighter eyes are more sensitive to sunlight due to less melanin. Oh, so it's just like skin, homie. That's why white people age quicker than black people, because of the melanin. Yep, that's why they say black don't crack, because it don't. Us white people, we burn up in the sun because we lack melanin. They've done studies on that. A pigment that absorbs UV light. Melanin protects the eyes from the sun harmful rays, and people with blue, green, or hazel eyes have less melanin in those than those with brown eyes. This makes light-colored eyes more susceptible to discomfort. Who you telling? Honey, it feels like somebody plucked my eyeballs out, dropped them in the deep fryer here at McDonald's, and then put them back in my head. They burn. It feels like sweat's in them always. You ever got sweat in your eyes and that shit stings? That's what it feels like. And they also feel inflamed. Like they feel like I got inflammatory. Oh my God. I got eyes that are inflamed. How do you say it? Inflammation eyes. There you go. I got inflammation eyes. It feels like they're swell up.
Like, what the fuck?
You ever smacked your nuts on the
term.
seat of a bicycle?
I got inflammation eyes, huh? What the fuck were you trying to say? Eyes are inflamed.
Sorry, TMI. I grew up with 5 brothers. I don't have any. I just know. You're probably like, how does she know what that feels like? Because I was a kid and I had brothers. Yeah, my eyeballs hurt. Melanin acts as a natural sunscreen for the eyes. So if you have lighter colored eyes, blue, hazel, green, your eyes you got a defective pair of eyes, honey. They ain't got no sunscreen. They ain't got the natural sunscreen for the eyes. Damn, I need glasses, for reals. Not to mention, I done cut my face because I lost the nose pieces. I cut my face. Those things hurt. You see those little prongs? We might have to go find us some glasses, y'all. Oh, God, here comes the sheriff. He loves us. I remember.
That's without a patch.
I wonder who's then got him on the phone.
The fucking weirdest movies.
That's a line from Without a Paddle. I always say it when I see them. Because they don't like me. And they always are on the phone. It's funny. Optometrist. Oh, wow. Look at big girl words Brooke today. Optometrist. Nailed it. Astigmatism? Oh, shit. You ever get surprised? Astigmatism.
Yeah,
Refraction of light. You know, also,
eyes are blue with an astigmatism.
being in the sunlight makes your eyes smaller because the light is reflecting into the pupil or whatever. And I get so many people that say I'm on drugs, and it's like, no, I'm in the sunlight. Maybe if you went outside and looked at yourself in the sunlight, you would see how the eye works with light coming into it. But, you know, nobody goes outside anymore, so I'm preaching to the choir. It's easier to just say, oh, she's on drugs.
You guys in the forest with me.
Than understanding.
My eyes were like pins. I don't know they were.
Hey, Maria. I really don't have a problem driving at night. It's during the day with the sun. And then at night, after you burn them, after you're out here, they hurt at night. You can feel it. Your vision's blurry. It almost feels like, you ever got like something oily in your eye? That's what it feels like. It feels like your eyes are lava lamps. There you go. Hey, Heather. How are you doing? Thank you so much. Oh, I think, does that mean princess? If my Espanol is no mas, thank you. I think that means princess. Thank you. I'm gonna take it as princess. I'm gonna take it as princess. Thank you so much, Heather. I hope you're having a great day. It's not when the sheriff's around. No, they're pretty chill down here. I've already learned that Madison and Mayadan, they're not bad. It's Stokes County that's the problem. You know, I didn't know this for 20 years. You know, maybe that's my fault. Maybe I just ain't been out the house. I ain't been off the mountain, so I didn't know. Madison and Mayadan, they're not too bad. It's Stokes County that's the problem. Damn, girl. Ooh, you make coffee like you fought a war. Whew, that's strong. I know she wasn't, but about 30 years old. There ain't no way she made this that strong. This tastes like she gave birth to 9 children during the Depression. Whew, it's strong. That's cappuccino. No, that's not cappuccino. That's espresso. Be easy, girl. I might not ever get that taste out my mouth. I mean, for real. That tastes like it was made by somebody that rig. Whew. Just making sure I didn't have no hair pop out. Whew. The chest hair on you, honey. That's some strong shit. I heard her say, I don't know if I know how to make this right. And she gave me a whole cup of espresso, the whole cup. Shit, I wish I could take that home. I do. I wish I could bicycle all the way back up the mountain with that cup. It'll spill everywhere. I can't take it. I want to save half of it for in the morning.
Home? Like, what do you mean home? There's no home. There's no home.
I'll never get off YouTube. And matter of fact, next week, I'm gonna have a new channel.
What? Why?
Oh, I told y'all I'm digging my toes in.
So she's just gonna make another channel on YouTube?
Thank you so much, Kimberly. Thanks for the help, Roland and Co.
Okay,
All of Visor Shield would be good. I mean, the 80s is back. We might as well go full mama. That's the only people I've ever seen wear those. Old people at Disney, old people on the golf course. Might as well. Shit, I'm going gray. I actually just took a shower. Thank you. Well, it wasn't a shower. It was a bird bath, but I washed my hair and it smells so good. Some of y'all hate yourselves, you know? I'm sorry y'all don't have a personality and you can't market yourself. Well, the reason that I want a new channel is to post specifically workout stuff. This channel, we do a lot over here. But I want that specifically for workout. So that's why. I mean, not everybody that follows me for workout stuff. Matter of fact, my
I wouldn't watch this channel at all.
Is men.
I really wouldn't. But this would be good.
That
all those
might
weird
be because
guys
I'm
can
cute,
go
but
over
that
there
might
to
also
watch
be
for,
because
I don't know, workout.
I try not to run off of emotion, and I talk about. I think I identify with men more than I do women. I mean, I like being a woman, and I'm grateful I'm a woman, but I identify internally more with men, I think, than women. But it could just be that I'm cute. I don't freaking know. That's why we're gonna branch out this year. I can't afford a truck. Thank you. They came from Walmart and they're broke and they didn't protect my eyes. Now my eyes are burnt because I got topaz eyes. Yeah, I can't afford a truck now. Thank you again, Heather
She has a
and
topaz
Kimberly, so
eyes?
much. Yeah, maybe one day in 2032, I'll be able to afford a car. By my calculations, by 2032, I will be able to afford a used Honda Accord, and by 2050, I'll be able to afford a house. That's probably a shed behind somebody else's house.
Why is it going to be topaz?
Seriously. I'm not, you know,
Well,
things are not
apparently
well.
topaz is also like not
YouTube,
blue.
I don't know, man. I don't want to talk bad about YouTube. The last time I did that, my channel got taken down for 7 days, so.
That's not
For a day.
okay. Whatever.
For a day. You know, it's crazy because the day before that whole sex and nudity thing, they said that they took my channel down 2 days, 3 days. What day was that?
Six up, whatever.
Thursday I was on live. We were in Walmart. We were hanging out. We were headed to Walmart, and we were hee-heeing and ha-haing about my skirt because all my clothes are too big. Sorry, I got some in my eye. And I said, thank God it's 100 degrees out here. I said, because if I wasn't sweating, my skirt wouldn't stay up because my skirt's too big. I said, so thank God I'm sweaty so that my skirt sticks to me and stays up. Well, it went 2 minutes later, my phone cuts off and YouTube wouldn't let me go live. It said that I had violated their sex and nudity policy. I was confused. I was like, what are they talking about? I'm not even naked. It's 100 degrees out here. I'm literally homeless trying to bicycle to get food and water from Walmart. What do they want from me? You know, you start taking this shit personal because you know that there's someone somewhere watching your works for YouTube, right? If you don't know, let me tell you, yes. Yes. Somewhere on this earth, at some point in time, there is somebody that works for YouTube that checks these channels and sees what's going on. So anyways, they cut my channel off. They sent me an email. They said, you violated our nudity and sexuality contract, guidelines. And the day before, I had reported like 50 or 100 people in my comment section, most of which was threats of harming me. Some people, some men will come here and say nasty stuff to me, threatening to do sexual stuff to me. So I had reported it, right? Well, then the next day, my channel gets cut off for violating sexuality and nudity agreement or whatever. It made no sense at all.
She's so
So
conspiratorial.
then I appealed the decision, and the
you
next
won.
morning I woke up, my channel was back on.
Well, there you go. So it was a mistake.
Oopsie.
Let's see what. Mamma mia. Mamma mia.
So that's why I'm on a shirt, but I'm gonna have to take this shit off because it's already wet. Sir, you don't want that. There's a bee going in my... do I want to let him do that? Listen. Oh, God. There's a bug trying to get in my coffee. Sir, I don't think you should do that. I'm going to let you. Listen. Come on back now. Y'all see that? There's a bug. He was trying to get some caffeine. He's like, I just want a little bit. Come get it. I'll share. I know flies are nasty, but like, it's not his fault he's a fly. He didn't wake up and be like, oh God, make me a fly. I'm sure he would have rather have been an elephant. You know? Don't it
What?
suck? We just get
Do you think
stuck.
flies are buzzing around being like, man, I wish I was an
Cards were dealt.
elephant? What do you mean? What? I don't think flies...
Does anybody know if they talk to each other? I wonder if
I don't know about North
bugs
American
have
flies, bro.
emotions.
What the fuck?
I wonder if
I wish
trees
I
and
was an
plants
elephant.
do they know they're alive?
Flies?
That is some really good espresso. Oh God, let's go get sunglasses.
What kind of sunglasses do you think
Do you
she's gonna
think that when they cut them down, they can feel it? And all the other trees are just like, no, not Frank. As Frank falls to the forest floor, you think they're all just standing
That's-
there like, oh
I should-
God,
I
who's
gotta
gonna be
look.
next? You know?
Make a t-shirt.
You
It's
know,
a
when
fly
they go and
with
they
a
cut down trees
think
for
bubble that's
lumber.
like, I wish I was an elephant. Or
I
just
wonder
a
if the
think
trees
bubble
know.
of an elephant.
To watch their friends being massacred in the forest.
No one will get it.
I don't know. I don't know. Headphone. Crappy. Little headphones. Let's just go over here to this Roses and see if they got some. That is a lot of espresso, y'all. If I drink all of that, I'm not gonna be well. Sorry. You know, it's crazy because I was actually trespassed off of my property
Trespassed.
and all of that was filmed. Like, it's just crazy that people are so dumb that they're so worried about what I'm doing, which is irrelevant. You need to be concerned with why I'm homeless.
She wanted to decapitate people,
What led
though.
to this?
This would be like one of
But
the
you can't
only
do that,
times.
'cause then you would have to
That'd
take
be
some
like, I don't know,
accountability.
Brooke. I think people probably should have alerted authorities if you're
get
going
on my
to
nerves.
decapitate
Part
kids
of the
in
reason
the
I stay out in the
forest.
comments. Because I
Like, that's
actually want
fucking
to fight
insane.
people.
And then you bought the wire to do so. Thought I was watching a fucking crime documentary. Thought we were gonna be in
God
one.
dang. Girl,
Thank God that they trespassed her. It wasn't even her fucking property. It's insane.
I'm telling you.
With bags of
She was a
weapons.
Viking or something
I gotta
in her
get my
past
extra
life.
bag of weapons.
Whew. Shit. If I drink any more of that, I'm not going to make it today. All right. Just maybe one more.
Just drink it all.
All right. No mas. I got to cut myself off.
You'll be okay.
Y'all, my legs are changing so much. It's crazy. It's fucking crazy. I'm looking at myself in the mirror. Oh my God. What is
Black
that?
Mass, you never
There's like
you
a
never
hump
heard her
and a
threaten
hump.
the decapitation?
And then like a
Hold on.
hump. And then like, y'all, it's crazy. In a good way. Let me throw this away.
It's crazy in a good way.
I don't recognize my ghost sometimes.
Where did the other one go? Just like the
crazy.
window.
Just like the Planet
That
Fitness
bicycle
incident,
stand giving me
those
a
people that's
lesson
been through what I've been through with that
quads
Planet
and
Fitness
glutes.
incident would have lost their mind and rolled up.
Why did it do that one?
It's crazy.
I love when YouTube doesn't work.
So much fun being in the sun. Thank you for supporting my channel. Hammies.
All right, hold on. I'll just have to do it this way. But it'll be okay.
Sometimes.
Because it's important. If you haven't, I'm surprised Black Mass hasn't seen it. This is important, Black Mass. Are you ready? Are you ready to be amazed? What Brooke's about to say.
I really don't know how I'm not in prison for life.
Brooke, now claiming to have lost her truck, explains in detail how she's going to booby trap the woods by Uncle Randy's house to protect herself from the evil ATV bandits. Things are getting wacky.
I'm also gonna grab my extra box of weapons because I'm gonna booby trap the woods. I've already started. I gotta go to Lowe's to get wire. Since people think that they can come to my property and ride around on ATVs, let's see how they feel about being decapitated. If you come on my land and you're decapitated, that's your own fucking fault. Oh, but don't worry, that's not the only booby trap I got. I got 3 of them. Imagine riding down a trail real fast and your head coming off because you hit a wire. If you're caught on my property and you die, that's your fault. If you come anywhere near me, you will be dead. So we need wood and nails because I have a contraption that I'm gonna build and bury in the ground to flatten tires. I'm also gonna hang wire around trees so if they come riding down the trails, they will be decapitated. We need nails, we need wire, and cement, instant cement. I'm wondering what kind of wire I should buy. I want it sharp and dangerous, but I don't want you to be able to see it. The traps that I'm burying, I don't want to explain what they do, but I'm burying traps on somebody comes riding through there. Oh well. We need nails, wire, and I've got wood to make the traps that I'm gonna make. The wire we're gonna nail to the tree, wrap it around the nails, and then string it to another tree. If they come down that trail, they will be fucking decapitated. And I'm gonna put up, I don't know, a few dozen in random areas. Hell, we can even get fancy with it and make an X if we wanted to.
Do you know where the wiring would be? Wire? Kind of like barbed wire.
Barbed wire?
Yeah, but without the barbs.
Okay.
Any kind of thin wire, like a multi-purpose.
That we cut, which is electrical wire.
Yeah, no, I mean something way thinner than that.
Okay, let's go down here.
Oh yeah, I see some here. Hey, this is perfect.
Be responsible with it.
Oh yeah.
Use it for the right things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Always think about right.
Did you hear him telling me to be responsible with this wire? He said, sometimes I think about wrapping it around people's neck. The irony. No way, you don't say.
I'm not playing. What do y'all think I've been training for the past 2 years? Sometimes.
So yeah, that's what the decapitation thing is all about. Let's see if she's doing anything more fancy right now. Right, meow.
Because all of.
Oh, that's the wrong one. She's getting her sunglasses.
Nope.
Hi, frog.
I miss my Oakleys. I had those things for almost 6 years, 5 years. They were worth every penny. Best sunglasses I ever bought. They don't have any, the little tags doesn't say UV protection. I gotta find some Tractor Supply maybe. Let's try Tractor Supply. Whew, God dang, it's hot. America. It's hot, y'all. To get back to you. Anyone talking degenerate talk will be 30 is absolutely young. Thank you. And I'm actually 37. Does that matter? Randy had me trespassed from the land. Wake up. All of that's recorded. Stop lying. God. Oh.
It is recorded. I don't know if I made that into a short,
Shirt's
actually.
wet. Completely soaked.
I'm really behind
Y'all
on
are
things.
so concerned about irrelevant shit. I done lost everything because of you fucking haters, and y'all still over here being jealous of a homeless woman. Because if you weren't jealous, you wouldn't be worried about what I was doing, honey. See, that's how that works. Some of y'all, if y'all worked half as hard, weren't being up in my business on your own life, you wouldn't be miserable. All concerned about what I'm doing.
There's a stream, though.
And don't even know why you're a miserable sack of shit.
I think the stream is titled Brooke got trespassed.
Armpit shaving, don't worry. I wouldn't put you in the headlock if I had fuzz.
Yeah, Brooke trespassed off of Randy's property.
It's a beautiful bench.
At 39,000 views. But no, I should have made that into a short. I should really do that. I gotta make a lot of other shorts too. I gotta make some new t-shirts, and I gotta do emojis, and I gotta edit the full videos. I got a lot of things to do, bro. Fuck.
Nothing at all.
That's alright. I mean... I have no motivation these days. I
This
don't know.
water's already hot because it's sitting in the sun. There ain't nowhere to put it. My backpack is already heavy with other bottles of water.
Water. Another bottles of water. Why should you drink life water?
Damn, that's a nice power stroke. That's a 6.7.
Water light.
Damn, I bet his gas bill is $3,000 a month. If he works out of it, it is. If he's having to commute to Charlotte or Greensboro for work.
That's right. He
100%.
was laughing. He was like, they were saying
Client
you
Frog
were
just
gonna lay
gifted
traps in the
5
woods.
memberships.
He's like, and?
Oh, they got me.
I just laughed about it.
I'm wondering if they got a Justin hat and it's gonna be 6, 7.
A frog? Why is my alerts not working? Thank you for sending 5 memberships. I was expecting the woo? What's going on with Ashley lately? Ashley! Let's find out. Let's go find out what she's doing.
So they've went up $15. It's the best hat you'll ever buy. I've bought $300 George Strait collections before. They weren't worth a penny. These hats are going to be your best bet for rain, sun, snow, shine. Six, 7, 8.
Okay. Where are they? Yesterday I thought I had something messed up, but I didn't, because if I fixed something I would have saved it,
Probably
and it
gonna
was
shrink
working.
up about an inch, so I'm gonna find one maybe that's a little bit bigger. 6,
Didn't it work on
7,
this
8.
stream
Oh,
already,
sorry.
too?
This is a 6, 7, 8, 6, 8, 7.
HBC lies. That's why there's Scarecrow Brooke, because they asked. I swear it was working before. Yeah, Ashley's just dropping the ball. What the fuck? Can I report her? Can I report Ashley for fucking not being on the ball?
And this one's too big. Just like my pants. I'm a schmedium. I actually fit a small, but I prefer a medium. I like my stuff a little big so it's comfortable. I don't like tight clothes. That was
Thanks
a
for
7,
beans.
so that's
You're up in my
perfect.
broadcast throwing me beans?
Ashley from cyberspace super chatted $0. Please don't report me, the ghost of Frank Sinatra.
Okay. You gotta work when, like, real people do shit. You can't just be fucking working when I'm paying attention. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know.
So they used to be
Ashley.
$26. They're $40 now. I'm not getting one. I'm looking for glasses. But apparently my head's grew because I used to wear 6, 7, 8s. Now I wear a 7.
Only Ashley can, because she's the ghost of Frank Sinatra, and the person who reads the super chats. Not a real person. It's like Stream Elements, fucking one of the voices. There's other voices, but I don't like the other voices. I don't think anyone liked Ashley's voice though, but that's okay. I guess we can do this other one while she's.
My money that I make was going to my truck payment and gas. Now that I don't have truck payment and gas, I have money for food and maybe a haircut that I absolutely need because I have beautiful hair and it's really hard to take care of it out here. Extremely hard. I think that's the hardest part for me, is not being able to take care of myself because I'm living on the streets. I don't have everything that I need. And, you know, for a girl like me, that's really hard. I say a girl like me because a lot of people don't care about, you know, certain things. Oh, thank you, Rose. I'm sorry, I can't see. Saul. 200T, hello. Miss Schmitty, thank you again, Saul Race 200.
I highlighted this before reading it. I thought it was going to be James Soroka, because James Soroka used to do laps on Hollywood Boulevard.
Yeah, I know, I missed my cowboy hat. It's in storage. And the one that I had on my truck dash, it's so dry rotted, it don't even fit my head. That one's a 6, 7, 8. It don't fit anymore. That's why I was looking, because I will get me another one eventually, and I'm gonna buy that Justin hat, the one you saw me with. The problem with that is even if I wore something on my bicycle, I would lose it going down the road. So there's no reason. I need sunglasses. I just don't know where the hell to get them in this town. Yeah, I love my cowboy hats. That's usually what I wear during the summer when I'm at the beach or if I'm just bullshitting around town. Getting my errands done, I got my cowboy hat on. But on a bicycle, you'll lose it with the wind. So it's not really practical. I need sunglasses. I might just have to bike my ass to Walmart as much as I don't want to. I've been trying to take it easy because it's so hot, you know, and I've got to go to Eden this week, so.
Eden? Isn't that where the Carpinos are?
You ready? I
Are
probably
the
should have
Caprinos?
drank the rest of that espresso, huh?
Carapinos?
It's all right. I'm through.
Why are you guys so Where's Olivia?
That cupcake
What the
shop ain't never opened. I've seen her
Or
open
Olivia.
one day last week.
Brooke's only fan.
It must be
I think
nice.
Olivia might be a
Damn
troll.
not need to work, homie.
That's just me.
It must be nice. Trying to make sure this car.
I have intuition that's sometimes wrong.
Where can I buy sunglasses? If Tractor Supply ain't got them, what the hell? I honestly don't know, homie.
Yeah,
Might
they're
have to
in
go to
Eden, right?
Greensboro.
The Carpinos?
I gotta go to Kernersville next week. I gotta go talk to Mr. A at the bank. Cause God knows the bitches that run this truist, they hate themselves so bad, they're not gonna make it. I'm not okay, not well. Oh wow, look at Mel. See it back there. Let's enjoy this cooler day. You know what? Later this week, hold on, I'm gonna get hit. Later this week. Oh, it's okay, Papa. It's okay, you're all right. You made it. God bless his heart. I was right, he didn't see me. I was trying to get out the way and stop in case, and I was right. As soon as he saw me, he like jerked the wheel of the car. Bless his heart.
We're gonna cause a crash out here. She muted herself. She muted herself. Oh no. She's got her shades on. She won't be able to know that she's muted.
Button.
Oh,
Poor Papa.
I don't know how she knew.
Hey, at least he was trying to do the right thing. He probably got damn glaucoma and couldn't see me. Bless his heart. At least when he saw me, he damn tried to get out the way. I don't even think he looked beside him. Thank God there was no car beside him. I need my other headphone, y'all.
Brooke can't move to Canada. She's
Why?
a
So I
felon.
can be louder. Just know, I mean it. I think the caffeine's kicking in. Good shit. Thank you.
I don't want her here either.
Damn.
That'd
That
be
manager
bad.
said, I don't know if I know how to, or I don't know if she's a manager or whatever, but it was a lady that worked at McDonald's. I heard her say, I don't know how to do the espresso. She filled the cup up with espresso. It's supposed to be a shot, homie. It's supposed to be like a little Cuban cabana, okay? Not the whole cup. She trying to kill me. She said, screw your liver, screw your kidneys, girl. She hooked it, the whole cup, that was all espresso. I mean, if you can't tell. Oh, no, you know what you're doing. You're like a heavy-handed bartender, honey. And you're going to make me do the opposite of drink and drive. I'm going to be aware and focused. Aware and focused AF. And not able to shut up. You know? Good stuff. Thank you to the manager. She's always nice, though. Y'all, this shirt is wet. Shit. Homie, I'm about to tie this to the bike so it...
How did the shirt get wet?
So it can dry while I fly, okay? I am. I'm about to I need an American flag for the back of this bitch. I want one the size of the bicycle. I want the flag so big that it weighs the bicycle down.
It's raining? It's raining here.
I cannot believe how wet this shirt is, but it's soaked. Oh, honey, I think... All right. Headphone. When I get down here to this park, I'll read you guys' comments. Sorry. It's kind of hard to see in the sunshine, too.
Like she didn't learn how to say espresso.
Oh, guess what I found at Walmart? I don't know if the manager of Walmart watches my channel. I don't know if the electrolyte gods heard me. I don't know. But I said last week, I said, damn, I wish Walmart had that Element salt electrolytes. And I walked in there yesterday, and they had like 4 new kinds on the shelf. They got, this is the grapefruit salt, which is my favorite. They also have a citrus salt. They've got, it's got
Good
1,000
Citizen Super
milligrams of
chatted
sodium.
$9.99. She had a toasted sandwich yesterday. Where did she get a toaster?
Right? That's what I was saying, Good Citizen. And it was either, yeah, like fucking somewhere that had a toaster indoors, or she did it on the grill, which I just don't think she could. It was pretty evenly toasted. Like, I think the probability of it being on the grill is like super low. And I'm just trying to be fair. But yeah, nah, that was a big red flag yesterday.
Dyslexia.
Whoops, that's the wrong one. Ooh.
Need if you're out
Thank
in
you
the
for the time.
elements, but it also has magnesium and phosphorus and potassium and all kinds of other stuff that you need. I don't know. Did the electrolyte gods hear me out? Or did I get lucky? And is the Walmart manager my new best friend? Well, if you are watching, you know what else I need? My favorite new lady in town. I need to be able to purchase the big circular containers of electrolytes and not just the packet. So if you have that on the shelf too, I'll buy that too. If you're watching, or electrolyte gods, if you're listening, I need the circular, it's like 30 servings of electrolytes for like $19. I need that bad because those pre-packets are expensive AF. I bought 2 boxes of the Element. That's only 12 sticks. That'll maybe last me 2 weeks. And it was $20. I don't even want to talk about it. Shut up. I hear you judging me. I don't care, Karen. I don't care. You got table salt. You got your pink Himalayan salt. I don't care. Your husband can take you out. You get hydrated through red wine. I don't want to hear it. My only luxury in life is nicotine and electrolytes. That's it. Oh, and coffee. Caffeine! Caffeine! My caffeine. Somebody asked me the other day, they were like, how did you do it? Or they were like, they said, how do you do it? Like working out and stuff? And I said, caffeine and nicotine, of course. It's a smart drug, both of them. So great.
Smart drug.
Oh, it's getting real. Oh, they're slowing up right now.
Holy fuck.
No limit, I'm up. Oh.
They are expensive.
Shit.
Why are they so expensive?
Coming over, so that just can't rush it like it's a boat. I wonder if I can make this hill. We're going for it.
These electrolyte things are like
Halfway there.
$25 to $65.
Oh, the espresso's kicking in. Hold on.
25 is like the lowest one. Most of them are
Probably
like
just cheesy.
$65
Oh,
or $45.
God. We made it. I made it. I made it.
How many packs are in this $25 one? 4? No, 12.
Get out this
Well,
car's way.
okay, so like, seems like a lot for salt.
I need.
We got sodium, we got magnesium, we got potassium. Yeah, that seems like a lot. That's crazy. Crazy. Brooke, just drink Gatorade. Just drink Gatorade.
I just need a minute. I'm gonna pass out.
That time of day.
My heart rate's 194. This shit sucks. Thank you, Carrie. I hope you're great day. Aruba. I'm gonna visit Aruba one day. Eddie, I hear it's beautiful. Oh, ain't it pretty? There's a river down there. That hill is a butthole.
The butthole? I think it's a hill. It's an angled
All right.
ground.
I'm all right.
Or it's an angled
For
surface.
some reason, this is my kind of fun, torturing myself. I tell you what, though, I've been sleeping so good lately. Like a rock. Not really. I wake up 100 times a night. But when I'm asleep, I sleep good. Damn, I'm thirsty. This shit ain't touching it.
Like a Brock. Oh, like
Ain't
a
it
Brock.
crazy I was trespassed off that land and people think that I'm there? It's like, literally, people are so dumb, y'all. They're so fucking dumb. I find it humorous. I'm just grateful I'm not that dumb. Because, God, it could always be worse. Yeah, me neither, Siri. Me neither. I know I'm not going to be able to make it up this other hill. It's impossible. It's massive. And it's winding. One day I'll get there. But today ain't it, homie. I want to look at the river, too. And make you fall in love. Hold on. Probably don't. You think you're cooler than me. Look at everything blooming. The heather. Sorry.
By the train tracks.
How far have we been? 3.5. I got you all figured out.
Oh yeah.
Shit's hot.
This is her home. This is home. Or at least that's what we're supposed to believe. The river.
It's definitely hot.
Live on a bike down by the river.
I need glasses. That's the hill up there. It's a pain in the ass, and it's winding.
Windy? Or it's windy? It's both. Run like the wind! What was that?
Definitely staying hydrated. I don't know how these headphones work yet. So beachy, I was cool. You couldn't pay me to live in LA. Ew, that's gross. Been there, done that. 2014? Ugh, worst trip of my life, Los Angeles. 10 days. It was absolute hell on earth. Colorado was nice, but LA was shit. Might have been 2015.
Who knows when it was?
I might try to do half of it. Feeling ballsies. I'm trying to do a 100-mile bike ride one day. They got one in October.
100
in
miles?
Virginia.
Isn't 100 miles like really far?
It's
100 miles?
You ride through the night and everything.
Hold on. Find that hard to believe. Century ride.
Halfway.
I don't think she can do it. I like she bikes for not even a minute sometimes, and then she stops. She's not gonna be able to do 100 miles. Start off with like 5K. Start with like 3 miles. See if we can do 3 non-stop.
Humidity's like
100
65.
fucking miles. Come on.
Can't breathe. Air's too thick.
You think she's trying to get banned? How could she get banned?
Oh, I smell honeysuckle.
She gets banned, she doesn't get her check. Her check. She won't get the money deposited into her account.
I need hair clips. Hair clip. And sunglasses.
As long as it's not naked and it's not a nipple.
Ouch.
We're okay. YouTube is like, I don't know, man.
How does Tractor
They really don't
Supply
like
not have
nipples.
glasses? What the hell? Y'all sell lawnmower, but no glasses? You'd think they'd have a display case of damn Oakleys in there. It's the place for blue-collar workers to find work clothes. Call me crazy, but this is probably why I'm not a manager of a Tractor Supply. You know?
Have we ever tried to be a
I'd be
manager
doing
of a
practical
Tractor
shit,
Supply?
selling logical shit. What do I know? I'm just a dumb homeless woman. I wonder how much you can make off of Oakley sales in a year in there. Just a thought, Tractor Supply. Just a thought. Whew. Damn, some Costas or something. I could settle for some damn Panama Jacks. I guess they want you to mow the grass with them big old safety goggles. And one of them damn masks for damn drywalling. twinkle. I always got the twinkle. Oh, I like to fell over. All right, let's go. We fell in love as the leaves turn brown. And we could be together, baby, long the skies are blue. Don't want to bike that or hike that. Let's bike it. Oh. I got sweat, hair. I'm going. Try not to die. Oh, God, I hope I don't get a YouTube violation for all this music.
She's so paranoid about the music.
My heart. Oh, I like to hit a mailbox. So what brings you into the ER today? A mailbox. It jumped out in front of me. Sure it did. Come on, thunder thighs. Thunder your way through this workout.
Just like the warm wind does. Sing the songs I hear on fire.
God, it's so hard. Killing me, Holmes.
Truther doesn't make any money off of AdSense. Well, his Truther takes his streams down actually right after. It just privates him. So I don't really think he cares about AdSense, to be honest. So it's just like members and super chats. I mean, to be honest, like, Brooke's always complaining about how little AdSense pays in vertical mode, which she isn't wrong about. Like, the stream I got 90,000 views on, I made $20 off of that in AdSense. That's fucking crazy. I made the same amount off the Planet Fitness video, and that got like 2,000 views, 3,000 views. So, I don't know why it would matter if, like, what do you call it? Whatever record label claimed the copyright got the $3 or whatever she makes in AdSense. But I guess, I don't know, it's about the principle. About the principle. Maybe one day it'll get like a million views.
I'm dying.
Then you can make like $100.
Absolutely dying.
Then fucking, I guess I wouldn't want to record it. I don't know.
Who's still talking about drugs?
Drugs? Who was talking about drugs?
Anyone talking about drugs will be blocked. Scammer, huh? Please donate to my channel. Please like this video for a free way to support me. Scammer. Who's gonna tell them that donations is a huge part of owning a channel? Who's gonna tell them? People still, I've done lost everything. My truck, school, my job, everything. And people still trying to take food off my fucking table when I don't even have a table to eat on. Please donate to my channel. It's how I survive. Thank you. Ridiculous. Wait till I pop up with a new channel next week. See how hard I'm scamming then. I'll have Venmo and Cash App and Shit, PayPal. I'm gonna get it all. Maybe if I would have done that to start with, I'd still have my fucking truck.
Bah.
I ain't never scammed nobody in my whole fucking life, but I've had people scam me, honey. Every day, all day. See, heaven's got a plan for you. Losers. My legs hurt so bad. I need a break. Ow! Bicycle pedal. Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Sorry, I'm making it. These heels be killing me.
What?
Wear me out like Prada, devil in my detail. Water's hot. Of course it is. So hot, I feel like I'm gonna throw up. Thank you, baby. You're the bestest. Right next to the fire department. I wonder if it's water or something. Ooh, Jesus. Is there a dead body over there? Of course there'd be a dead body behind the fire department. Perfect place to hide it. Whew. What the flip? Oh, my head feels like a cherry tomato. Oh. had a sibling that failed his driver's exam over that. He got a yellow light and he gassed it through the light, like our parents would, you know? Learned behavior. And they failed him. He had to take the test again. Poor thing. You're in my way. Look in your eyes would echo in mine and go back. When was the last time I felt like this? Whew. Welcome to North Carolina. About to die. Every time you leave. Thank you, you're so sweet. Look at y'all out here being nice and shit today. I don't know how to take it, I might cry. Where the hell are all the passive-aggressive people this afternoon? Hell, they probably ain't out of the bed yet from their hangovers from last night. Ain't been but 4 miles, which is not a lot. Oh, hold on, honey. We're home. Where's home? Walmart. Y'all ever seen that movie, Home is Where the Heart Is? Great movie. Poor Forey. Poor Forey. Oh. Giving away. It's got me talking in my sleep.
She might have new charges. See new charges this year? I like it.
I'm gonna die. This is it. Won't you show me how to dance forever? Speed bump. I'm about to pass out. It's so hot. It's not even that bad today. Water's hot. Ah. It's my only shirt. I don't want to leave it out here. Get in the buggy, kids. Sit down and shut up. Don't ask for nothing. Don't touch nothing. And stop crying for I give you something to cry about. Sorry, I just had to act like my parents for a minute. Cheers. Oh, honey, that's cold. It's hot. They got these this. Ow.
Oh, shit. Hold on. Oh no, Brooke. I'm doing an investigation, so I need you to, like, not go on mute.
Rose, what the hell? That wasn't even close. That wasn't even close. Yeah, not being able to shower on a regular basis. Stuff like that. Wash your hair. Have hair oils. Hell, the last 2 times I washed my hair, I didn't have my hair oils because they were buried in the ground. I got them this afternoon and I got some of my hair, and you can see how much better my hair looks. Don't underestimate those Moroccan oils. They work. I hear rosemary oil will thicken your hair too. I want to try that one day. Castor oil. All those oils are really good for your hair, especially if you're graying like me. Oh, I'm not gonna lie, y'all. I gotta ride over here because I'm not feeling well. I'm not doing well. I'm not doing well at all. I haven't been for like 2 days, 3 days. Well, since I become fucking homeless, homie. Mainly my kidneys.
Backwards.
Something's going on with my kidneys still. You know, I've been saying that for about a year. And I've actually had that problem for about 5 years. But thank you. Sorry, I'm trying to go between cars. I haven't had a cell phone because I haven't had a charge. So I had to go do that first thing this morning. And then I was so exerted. I couldn't get back over here to get food and water. So I had to get a ride. You can get an Uber around here, but it's gonna cost you 3 times the amount because they're gonna have to come from either Summerfield, King, some other major city that's 30 minutes away. Please don't hit me with your big fancy Suburban, thank you. I mean, if I'm gonna die by car, it might as well be a luxury car. She was killed by something that cost more than she had in her bank account. It's just so fitting, you know? She could never afford to even have a house. But she was killed by a Suburban that was the size of a house.
Oh, that's
Water, I
annoying.
need water.
Well,
Agua. Do you have agua?
I don't know.
Ow, that was hurt.
No.
Ow. That's another thing, my ass. This bicycle seat hurts your ass. They got music on.
we're double muted. Double muted. Double muted.
Runs on. Celine.
Dream on. Dream on.
I've literally heard this song once. I think it's, oh shit. That Lacey girl, ain't it? I don't like her. She's a whiny. Oh God. Heart like a truck.
The most ugly sunglasses she's looking at right now. They're gold.
That's Whiny Wilson. That's right. Whiny Wilson.
Fucking gold sunglasses.
You see how yellow and red they are? Because they're burnt.
What?
That's actually a great idea. I don't know if they take gray hair though. And my blonde is actually gray.
I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much.
Streaks,
I just
that's
saw
actually
that.
gray hair.
We came in
Thank
at the
you.
spot actually.
I do have bug bites. I'm sorry that you can't see every single one of them. You know, maybe the reason you have more bug bites than I do is because you don't wash your ass.
What?
Thank you so much, Snorf. I appreciate that.
Is that a thing?
I like that little wizard too. That's so cool.
You don't wash your ass. The bugs
Oh
bite
God,
you more.
music.
Craziness. Craziness, guys.
These have UV protection. The bigger, the better. I need it to take up half my face, honey. Yes. Yes.
She looks like a...
These are men's. I wear all men's stuff usually.
I don't even know.
Let's try.
I don't watch The Terminator.
Yes.
Does she look like The Terminator?
Stay.
I feel like I've seen The Terminator wear something like that. I look at pictures of The Terminator. The Terminator. I'll be back. And now I am back. That's The Terminator, right? That's Arnold and something.
Chris Daughtry.
It's kind of like
Chris
Terminator
Daughtry.
sunglasses.
So good. Artificial, I think. He's actually good.
But hers are worse somehow. Well, I searched The Terminator crazy sunglasses. That's not what I was expecting. He wore these glasses? Why?
Reminds me like somebody that maybe likes comic books or somebody from like a major city like New York. It's giving New York vibes or like comic book vibes. It's not my style, but I could definitely see it for somebody like a guy that's into like Marvel or something.
Yeah? I don't know, man. Something like that. I gotta make some coffee, I think. I need to sneeze. Stack TV is only $3.
You can even block the haters out on the sides, girl.
The fuck is Stack TV?
They're too big. They're huge. I feel like I have a chandelier on my face.
Okay, so there's a limit. There's a limit to how big they can get. I didn't know there was a limit. Fucking 2001, The Chronic. Dun, 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 dun. I can't remember any words of a song of The Chronic right now. Snoop D-O double G. Blah. Alright, well. You guys will be fine. If I go and make coffee.
I'd wear something like this for like golfing or like going on the boat. You know?
Golfing or going on the boat? What boat? What do you mean the boat? The boat.
So I'm making sure that this nose piece isn't detachable before I buy them, because that one broke really quick. I just bought these 2 months ago, and the nose piece is broken off of them and they're scratching my face. You can see the indentations in my nose where it's been scratching and setting. It hurts. And these are Panama Jack, and they're not UV. I don't think they're UV. These are. Tell me why I like the black ones the best. They're men's. I always like men's stuff better, because I don't like this colorful stuff. It's not me. I want everything black to match my soul. I love this. I think they're cute. The nose piece is attached on those. Good. See, when you buy the Ray-Bans or the Oakleys, they give you an extra nose piece when you buy them. They got some nice body gloves. These don't even have a nose piece. That's even better. These are Panama Jacks. These are Panama Jacks too, but either I haven't been wearing them enough or they're not UV protected. Probably a little of both. You know what I mean? Because my eyes are burnt. Some of them are too big. I have to put them on and throw my head around to see if they're going to slide off. These do. See? These look really good. I think I'm just going to get these. I like these black ones with the gold frames. And they stick. They've got this sticky stuff. This stuff is sticky, as well as the nose piece sticks to your face. So it holds them on, which is great. I like them, and then they actually cover a lot of my face too.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Tim H super chatted $5. I'm almost tempted to give her some money bag to
You
buy a
know,
shirt
when you're
t-shirt.
only paying $15 for some glasses, you don't feel bad about like losing them or whatever either. When I had those Oakleys, I was constantly worried about where they were because, you know, they were $400, so we'll get those. These I bought from here and they broke within just like a month or two, so that nose piece, hopefully it'll stay on. And if it starts to come off, I'm gonna glue it back together.
She's still looking for glasses? Still? Here, I'll play this song. Sal?
Piercing pale blue eyes, pupils pinned like a trap. Hair looks like a lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronze as thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim, all for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee, ran about Big Farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my car that's due, then I cry. I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by pop eyes and bow hang.
Yeah, I ain't got no room for stuff like that. It gets in the way and it'll tie. Like, you literally wouldn't believe how little stuff, like shampoo, your toothbrush, deodorant, a razor, all of that stuff is gonna weigh you down. You think I'm joking? Go get your favorite book bag and go around your house and pretend like you're about to go on vacation. Take you 3 sets of clothes, all of your hygiene, your skincare, and throw it in a book bag, and then go get on a bicycle and bicycle 20 miles, and then tell me if you would want a cooling rag. I'm not trying to be funny. I'm just perspective, man. Everything I got on me right now is so heavy. No, thank you.
Trying to inspire. Old man Randy co-signed my Chevrolet. Now I call him my kidnapper every other day. Say he's stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you tubies an abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you Jack. Y'all don't understand. They're all out to get
I mean, if I'm being honest, this damn t-shirt and that receipt is getting on my nerves right now. Just carrying that around is damn getting on my nerves.
Listen, I'm the only honest creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster. The cops are my stalkers. I got no money, but I'm
It's wet.
better than y'all. I'm done. I'm done. You ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Mess her every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream from my Chevy tailgate. From my Chevy tailgate.
Tim H, thank you for the 5. I didn't even hear this go off because I was in the other room. Thank you for the 5. I just saw it on the other screen here. That's DJ Alien Hippie. You guys should go give her a sub if you haven't. They're featured on the channel homepage. I'd say drop a link in chat, but links don't work in vertical mode. So I don't use links. They'll just take up space. Crazy vertical mode. But if you just search DJ Alien Hippie
They're
with an
huge.
I,
They're men's. I don't care.
I'm up
They were
as well.
$15 and they're super cute. And they're gonna block all my haters out. Just rock and
I
roll.
got a screen record
Cute. For 15
how to tag
bucks,
Brooke
you can't beat it. I mean,
to the
hell,
song
my
so
other-
people like can just
my
search
other
like Brooke
option
song.
was to go
and
to
it'll pop up.
Oakley.
I'm gonna conference
We'll do
with
that one
DJ
day.
Alien Hippie today.
And actually, there's a place in Greensboro that I would get my glasses from. The mall. There's a lot going on in here today. Sorry. Busy as heck.
And I'm almost back. I could play this other song. It's not technically her song.
I'm glad to see Barney's making a comeback.
Yeah?
I was in here
know
singing that
Barney.
yesterday. Or when we was at the park. I was singing the Barney song. I got something in my shoe.
Making a comeback. Whoops. That's the wrong button. That's another wrong button. What are you doing to me, YouTube? Come on, bro.
Woke up at 3 a.m. Camera on, fake a grin. Gotta post a new rant, let the chaos begin. Filters on max, but the wrinkles still show. Swipe up from my skincare, it's terrible, I know. Sick dogs coughing in the background track. Half a weed pen in my fanny pack. Bucket bong hits, yeah, I'm 16 again. In my dusty little kingdom where the madness never ends. Like, subscribe, check the wish list too. Cash at me, I got bills past due. I swear I'm sober, don't believe the lies. My eyes stay redder than my hair, no surprise. Drapes look like sheets, fridge smells like death. Every ex-friend's just a hater I've left. Paranoid thoughts in a live stream chat. 30 different people, not just one in a hat. Chameleon eyes flip green to red. Watching my haters, they live in my head. Backstab, meltdown, victim again. Keyboard war, lost another fake friend. I swear it's not me, it's the world that's cruel. Super chat's open, donate you fool. Dust in the air, dog hair on the screen.
What? Does she not know she's muted? Brooke, there's no music anymore. You're talking. You forgot to unmute.
Or at least that's what I tell myself. View after view.
Wonder how far back in time I can. Not very far. Fuck. That's crazy. Crazy cupcakes. So she's muted and not looking at chat. Does she know she's muted? Oh, I should probably move this up actually. Whoa. What the fuck? That's not what I'm trying to do, man. No. Come on, bro. Whatever. I can do it like this. Ah. There. Some of it was cut off before. Conquest. My coffee's done though, so I'm gonna grab it. Why is there black bars there? Oh, because I did the thing. That's right. Yeah, I think she just doesn't know she's muted, I think. YouTube muted her. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? There's not another Brooke song. Who is Bo Rivers? Bo Rivers? Who's Bo Rivers? Is that a fake account, honey? That my mind has blind spots for? Yeah, I literally can't see a Bo Rivers. But good job, Jill P. Bow, bow, bow. I don't like leaving you guys in silence. She'll come back. She'll come back on. Oh, Bo Rivers is a channel member? Okay, hold on. I wasn't looking for channel members. I thought Bo Rivers.
My bad. I can't get that tag off.
Maybe Jill P added the wrong person.
Let's see if they got a clip, y'all, because I was in here the other day and they didn't have one. See, this
Yeah, I
is
don't
what I
have
want
there's no
without that ugly
relationship
bow
there.
on it. I wonder if that would work. Probably not. Oh. Y'all, I ain't got no way to tie my hair up. It's getting on my nerves. All over my neck and stuff.
There's enough content. Tony can't post stories on his Instagram, apparently. But Loco Coco has kind of done like a compilation of things. I'm gonna look at hers and look what I have, and maybe Frankenstein them together and try to do a Tony stream. But he has not been
I guess I'm gonna get these.
making a lot of content. Let me go see if he's got his fucking story Oh, he's posting stories again. Thank fucking God. Okay. Let's see how many stories he posted. One story.
Freeze-dried lemon burst.
It's just him at a church.
They got
That's not gonna
free-dried
work.
candy in here now.
Yeah, he needs to
Excuse
post
me.
more. I'll try to do a Tony stream tonight.
Oh. I don't need no more caffeine. Yeah, I pulled it off. I need to cut that other piece.
You uploaded a YouTube video?
There we go. I was like, I don't look like myself.
Mostly candy bowls.
It's just his channel, I think. I don't even think there's a video. Unless it's the claw machine. I just checked. I was really hoping that there'd be like something to look forward to cover for Tony, but it's like really bleak. Is he posting somewhere else? I gotta check his TikTok and stuff.
Let's pause that.
30, 50. Need a receipt. No, you know I paid. We can print it anyway.
Someone gifted 50 memberships to Brooke. Nice of them.
I guess certain amounts have to print so that.
Call fishing?
Thank you.
What are we fishing for?
How are you?
Good, how are you? No, you're fine. Awesome.
Well, we will. Well, I guess I should take the fucking be right back sign down. Even though I'm about to go again. Just for a second though. I'll just grab my coffee.
Thank you. No, you're fine. Have a good day. All right. Hair clips and razors, so I'm not a hairy heifer. Because God knows I will be if I don't have razors. You don't want to be a hairy heifer. You can be a heifer, just not a hairy heifer. You know, that's crossing the line. It's crossing the line. It's too much for the masses. They said pick a struggle. God, my eyes hurt. It don't recognize my face because I don't have retinas anymore. All right, I just need a sip of something. Hey, sip of this. Their UV protection rays, whatever, I don't know.
Okay, let's get really caffeinated.
Those new.
What was I gonna
Nissans
say to
right
you
there,
guys
that
when I
red
get back
car,
here?
It's got a hatch on the back. You could
Something
probably
important.
live in that.
Apparently
you could probably
not,
live in
but
that.
Forgot. Oh no. What was it?
Lots of room in there. Hell, even that Dodge you could live out of as a female. If you're like a guy over 5'11" or whatever, you're not gonna damn be able to squish your ass in there. But that new Pathfinder, you could fit in that bitch comfortably. Water. Frozen. Well, it's not frozen anymore. It's not frozen anymore. Thank you again, Snarf. Yeah, Summer Bee. A lot of people are falling into it for sure. You know, it's crazy how people always assume that this is your fault. It's crazy. That couldn't be farther from the truth. None of this is my fault. None of it. None of it. None of it. I guess it's just easier to say, oh, they did something that made them become homeless. It's crazy. Crazy. Ooh, you're falling. Hair clip. Ooh, I like this blue one. It's pretty. It's like, it's got all this like
Yep.
cute shimmer on it. I was looking for some like this because I bought these. These were the Sunchi or whatever they're called. I bought them here. Can't find them. Razors. Put this in here. Spike is about to fall. Gotta move some weight.
She was going off about me the other day. The Twitch day when she was on Twitch.
I'm
I
sorry?
don't think she likes seeing my name on YouTube.
Oh, yeah. It is hot today.
And she felt safe on
Stay
the
cool
Twitch
out
streets
here.
of the internet. Keep my ear to the streets. I gotta show you guys a
thank
fucking truther clip. When we have a chance. I should have when it was muted, but I was away. That would have been the perfect time. It's like a really short clip. But he was like, Truther got mad at one of the people who modded for me, Tinkerbell. Tinkerbell's just a good little angel. She never asked to be mod. I just made her mod one day. That's my fault. So Truther could be mad at me. He can't be mad at Tinkerbell. He's gotta chill the fuck out.
They just leave them everywhere, don't they?
I don't even think has said any mean thing about Truther in this chat, to be honest. So, get over yourself, Truther. Stop being such a
Thank you. I
a
know.
meow mix in the
Don't
bad
work too
way.
hard.
Mr. Bigglesworth. Stop being Mr. Bigglesworth.
Not in this heat. You get you one, you'll feel better. Go bicycle around your front yard, your driveway. Early in the morning, that's the best time. When the sun first comes up, about 5:30, 6:30. Be out here and start.
Now our stream's freezing up.
Around. That's the best time. It's not this hot. I mean, it's still 70 degrees, but what is today's date? Shit, I forgot to start my watch back.
Why you changed your name? Session cut. Session cut. That man is a worker.
My lips are so
100%
chapped.
worker.
It's a sign of dehydration. That's what it comes from. I don't want to put these on my head because I don't want to damn... Where's my knife? Why am I hearing about Keytruda? I want music. Nobody wants your damn crappy meds.
You guys remember Beetleborgs? What are we doing with the hunting knife? I'll just take that thing off. He's like the gold Beetleborg now.
Hey. I do like that they stick to my face. We never buckle that. We need it quickly. Can you imagine that shit's buckled and you need to pull it?
Beetleborgs.
Hold on, don't kill me yet. Let me
You guys might not know what that
let me
is.
unclasp this Velcro. Hold on, time out. I will say that these headphones, I can't hear anything when I have them in. Completely different than the iPhone headphones. I can hear everything. Even over it being extremely loud. Makes no sense. Oh, hell no, there ain't no dock here. This is not the beach, unfortunately. And no, you can't. The last time I went to the dock here, the cops showed up. Remember? That's all on camera. That was last month. It's in my shorts. That was the only place to put your feet in the water at a dock. And y'all saw how that went. Remember? I do. That sheriff was nice. Let's get him back on the phone. He loved us, as I remember.
I don't know what this guy's name was. Apparently this guy's name was Andrew McCormick. I thought it would be called, like, I don't know, the Gold Beetle.
Maybe I just don't know how to put it in my
The Beetle Adventure. I don't. And Andrew McCormick.
It says right.
Like Kenny's
and this
last
is the
name?
right
Kenny McCormick?
year.
Andrew McCormick, the Beetle Boy. What a fucking name. Anyways. She's just gonna be putzing on her form. Putzing on her phone. I can't speak. Where's this truth or clip?
Y'all, so I saw this crazy ass story where this woman was working at McDonald's and she stabbed her manager to death. Did y'all see that shit? It happened this week. So,
I didn't see
alright,
this.
let me back up. There was a girl that worked for McDonald's and she her manager kept sending her home. She'd say, oh, we don't need you today. Even though you're scheduled, we don't need you. You can go home. And so this girl, you know, she's trying to make a living.
At McDonald's.
And
if it's
she
not
can't
busy.
make any money because every time she turns around, her manager is sending her home for work. And so it was like Tuesday or Wednesday of last week, she took to social media to air out her grievances, talking about how her boss would bully her at work. Oh, you know, it's crazy because last year I did a story on workplace bullying and I said that these instances were going to get worse because of a lack of intelligence in society. Well, that manager is now dead. And, you know, in my opinion, this is what happens when you play games with people who are struggling.
What, Brooke?
Her manager did not like her. And she was playing with her work hours too.
We're about to take the side of the person who stabbed the manager to death because of work hours? You'll get another job. What are you talking about?
To antagonize her. And guess what happened to her? She got stabbed to death in McDonald's by that employee that she was playing games with.
Mamma mia.
And she's dead.
It's a hot take from Brooke right now.
6 kids, probably didn't need custody of any of them if she's in there playing games with one of her employees in a McDonald's. Like, this is high school. That girl, that was her livelihood. Taking her work hours takes money and food off her table. You don't play with people like that. We ain't all wired the same.
Keeps taking the glasses off
died.
for dramatic effect.
The employee come into work, and once again, this manager wanted to play a game and send her home. She didn't want to go home. She went to the kitchen and got a knife and killed that manager in the middle of McDonald's. And you know, I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. Maybe that manager shouldn't have been playing games. Maybe she wouldn't be dead. How about you treat all of the employees the same? And if someone's scheduled, then you let them work. Apparently, this had happened over half a dozen times.
Yeah, sometimes it's not busy. And they'll be like, we're overstaffed, so someone's gonna go home. You wanna go home? Do you wanna go home? And if no one wants to go home, they have to send somebody home, I think. Like, it's fucking shitty McDonald's job. So you could either, I don't know, try to move up or get a job position in that company that's more like, I don't know, there's only 3 of you, like working night crew. They're not going to send you home if there's only 3 of you, right? Like, they need you. You don't just stab your fucking manager. Go get another job.
And this girl was being bullied at work. Now, I'm not making excuses for her action. I'm just saying that we ain't all wired the same. And wouldn't you know it, she had a prior for stabbing a boyfriend years before. And this manager knew this, but still decided to antagonize this girl. Because clearly she wasn't very smart, which led to her death.
So if that person could get a job, how come Brooke can't get a job at McDonald's? If they both have, like, you know, the same past.
And now her 6 children, who she probably wasn't a mother to start with, doesn't have a mother. Ain't it crazy? The only person I feel bad for is the damn girl that had to commit the stabbing. I know what it's like to be bullied and then...
Brooke can be the manager after this crazy McDonald's where you get stabbed if you tell the employees they gotta go home, and then she can deal with that shit.
Society try to turn that around and say that you're the bad guy. I've talked about workplace bullying. I've talked about bullying in general since I started this channel.
You go in to get a fucking Big Mac and you see Brooke and some employee doing Pirates of the Caribbean behind the fryer.
And I even said last year, wait till people start getting killed at work. And then voila, magic. And that's actually the second death that McDonald's has had in the past 6 months. The first one, which was probably not the first one, it's just the first one I know of. The first one was one of their employees that killed a customer in the drive-thru. He stabbed him to death, and he had priors for murder. The employee that was hired by McDonald's had prior conviction for manslaughter, and McDonald's hired him, and then he committed second-degree murder in their drive-thru against a customer. Now, 6 months later, we have an employee killing their hiring manager in the McDonald's.
YouTube's an interesting
and these
place.
types of workplace violence will only get worse because people are getting dumber. The lack of education in the school system, and you know, a lack of common sense in society. I mean, common sense is it's disappearing. And so when you have a lack of intelligence and a lack of common sense, and then people are going to be more geared towards running off of emotion and their feelings rather than facts, and you're going to have a lot more of these problems in society. So buckle in, folks. So exciting. Will we be stabbed to death at work or not? I know I won't be, because I don't have any coworkers. And I'm not suicidal, so. But yeah, crazy, right? Crazy. You know, the girl clearly, you know, was struggling, and the McDonald's employee that stabbed her manager, the girl was clearly
It's sad but true, Rebecca. You know, in school, they're like, you have the right to refuse unsafe work. And then they showed us a video of everyone dying at work. And they're like, okay, go out and get jobs now, guys. But yeah, I mean, like, that's what they tell us. I mean, people die all the time. It's sad. Sad, but it's true. That's what Tony would say.
Struggling because she posted this video where she said, this isn't right. She said, I'm being sent home from work because my manager doesn't like me. She was like, they're treating this like it's, you know, they're being little high school bullies. She's like, you know, this is not right. How can something like this happen? I just want to go to work and make a living for myself. And then 24 hours later, when she went back into work, she sent her home again, and she said, I ain't going home. I'm going to the DOC, and I'm sending you to RIP. And that's what happened. And you know, apparently she would say, the manager of the McDonald's would say things like, y'all need to act right, y'all ain't my kids, and I'm in here having to be your mama. And like, she was saying all of this outlandish stuff to the employees, like she was their mama. She thought because she had 6 kids, she could come into McDonald's and treat those employees like her children. And this is why Brooke don't work nowhere. This is why Brooke can't work nowhere. You know what I mean? Because I might be where that other girl is. Okay? Might. I'd really hate for you to be my manager thinking that you're going to boss me around like you my mama, and then I have to slap you down like you're a toddler that needs to go to timeout. Yeah, I might be in the DOC. Sometimes protecting yourself and staying away from these fucking idiots is the best thing you can do, okay? Okay? Because we ain't all wired the same. We ain't all wired the same. Yeah, she probably could, but the problem with that is there's no jobs, Redstone. If you've been here for the past 2 years at my channel, then you know I've filled out over 40,000, and it's actually 47,000. 47,000 job applications? Mm-hmm. Yeah. There are no jobs. So it's not as easy as her just going and finding another fucking job. It's nice in theory. That was Detroit. Yeah, that's another thing. You couldn't pay me to work in damn Detroit. You couldn't pay me to work there. I don't care if it's $1 million a year. I don't care. No, thank you. No. See, adults don't put themselves in bad positions expecting shit not to go wrong. You know what I mean? Or adults don't put themselves in bad positions and not expect shit not to go wrong. You know what I mean? Like, for real. Moving to a city like that, you're asking for problems. You're asking for your life to be difficult, complex, crime. I don't know who would want to live there anyways. Seen a manager at McDonald's screaming at young employees right in front of everybody last week. I went off on the manager. She was way out of line. I called corporate. Some people power trip, even working at McDonald's. You're absolutely right, writer Kylie Reeds. Yeah. Power tripping at the McDonald's. If she was a shit employee, why not just fire her? You know? I agree. If she was a shit employee, why not just fire her? Because she was playing with her. It's a game. It's about power and control. It's a narcissistic game. It's like an abusive relationship. It's about power and control. She just wanted the employee to know that she had the power to send her home and control her income. It's crazy. And now she did. Because we ain't all wired the same. You play stupid games, sometimes it'll cost you your life. Especially when you're trying to take people's food away from them. That was her livelihood. That job was how she paid her rent, paid her insurance, bought groceries. And when you are playing with people's livelihoods and you end up dead, I don't feel bad for you. You deserve that. You absolutely deserve that. Yep. Ask me how I know.
I don't know, Brooke. This is a weird.
And judging by
don't stab people. That's what I say. No
judging
matter
by the fact that this woman had
where you are,
six children and
what
she
you
was running
do.
that McDonald's like a high school cheerleading camp,
or who you know.
hazing her employees,
Or what they
talking
did.
down to
Wow.
her employees, I'm willing
Unless
to
it's
bet
in
that those children are
self-defense.
going to be better off. It's crazy. The other option would be her raising those 6 children to behave just like she did, and in return, those children have offspring, and then those children teach those children how to be pieces of shit because their mother was a piece of shit, and she's the one that started all of this, and then it trickles down to generation of degenerate person treating society like shit.
Trickle down shit anonymous.
And between 6 children, I don't know. How many people could come out of 6 children? If each of them had 2 offspring, that'd be 12, and then let's say each of them had 2. Oh, see how that happens, the umbrella? I'm just here to tell you that any woman that is at her job being a bully and playing with someone's income by sending them home because they simply don't like a person is crazy. And they don't need children. They're not responsible enough to have children because they operate like a child themselves. You know what I mean?
Just can't see them doing it for that reason.
But I
alone.
think it's really common. I think that this type of workplace, these workplace games and bullying, I think it's a lot more common than people care to admit. Thank you, I got them at Walmart. My eyes are burnt. My eyes are absolutely burnt.
They're burned. Actually, I think we looked that up. I think your eyeballs can burn. Hello, Jay.
Yeah, I know. Tell me about it.
How are you today?
Tell me about it.
Yeah, Wayne.
Yeah, taking the food out of people's mouths, F around and find out, no doubt.
They're Andrew McCormick
That's
Shades,
what I'm saying.
who is the Gold Beetleborg. What a weird name. No wonder I didn't remember his fucking name. Like, why would I remember that?
Now she ain't got to damn worry about where she gonna get food. She'll get fed for the next at least 24 years for second-degree murder. Oh, and I think they're trying to charge her with first because she come back with a face mask on. She had this damn bright orange Ronald McDonald hair. I don't know why she damn put on a mask.
Yeah, we're evolving. We sat on her favorite pair. Her absolute favorite pair. She
Bye.
sat on them, broke them.
Bye-bye.
And the ones that she was just rocking
Adios.
before this, the Tony Michael Johns line of sunglasses. She
If you
broke
think
the
you knew
nose
more
off
than
of
I
them.
did, then why didn't you just tell me what you knew?
And now that we got these ones.
They're crazy.
Oh, you
They're
know who else she
absolutely
looks
crazy.
like? That guy from Star Trek. Remember that guy? I think that was a gold thing he wore on his eyeballs.
Oh yeah, I've clearly already lost everything, so.
Blind Star Trek guy. Google will know what that means.
That's a fake account.
Yeah. I mean, it's actually smaller. I
Yeah,
don't
she
know how
came
that's
back with a
fucking
knife
possible.
and had her face covered. That's why they charged her with first degree. I can't say I blame the girl. I can't say I blame the girl. You know? Damn it. I'm trying to set you up right here. can't say I blame the girl.
This is actually cooler.
I hate that she
It's, like,
even had to work
smaller.
for a shit company like McDonald's anyways. It's not like they really respect their employees and treat people with respect, you know? Shit pay for shit hours and rough conditions with rude-ass customers, you know? And it seemed like she really needed that job, and they kept playing with her hours, and she wasn't making any money. Every time she went in and she had a scheduled shift, they were sending her home. Why not just fire her instead of wasting her time and her gas money to get back over there? This had happened once again like half a dozen times. So, you know, I'm not saying she was right. I'm just saying that maybe it's a lesson that people should learn from. Learn from other people's mistakes. When I saw a picture of the manager, I was like, yep, that makes sense. She looked
Once
like
I
a
saw a
workplace bully.
picture of him. That makes sense. No, that's saying never
It's
judge a book
going,
by its
Anita. How are
cover.
you?
Brooke lives the opposite.
It's
She's,
going.
even
We
if
went
you
and
know
got some
she knows
glasses
everything
to try
about
to
you,
help my burnt
she thinks
eyes. My
she'll
eyes are
know
burnt.
more when she sees what you
So-
look like, and then she's like, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense.
I need to find somewhere. Or she can just live off the state. She ain't gotta necessarily work. Hell. Even working at McDonald's, you can't make rent, gas, car payment. You can't do that working at McDonald's. Can't do that. Can't do that. Most of the craziest stuff you guys have seen on camera. I filmed it all. Perverts, people trying to break into my car at night, people cussing me out because I wouldn't say hey to them, people trying to hook me up with their sons, the whole family showing up at the laundromat and cussing me out.
That was years ago.
Yeah.
Well, no,
Most of
it
the
was
stuff
like
you
last
guys,
year.
it's all on my channel.
Last year,
most
Brooke.
of the crazy stuff that I've had to endure or witness has been recorded on this channel. All of my crazy job applications and job interviews. I think that was the craziest. It's driving to places like Florida.
What do you mean the crazy job applications? What were we putting on the job applications to make them crazy? I don't even know what that's supposed to mean.
For a job interview and then getting there and realizing that the company doesn't even exist anymore and they just fucking disappeared.
Oh, did it ever exist? I don't fucking know, man. I think we could have done maybe a little more research.
Oh, my favorite was the drug test that I drove to Winston, which was an hour from here to go take for a company. I took the drug test at a LabCorp location. LabCorp then, 2 days later, bills me for $189 when the company that I took the drug test for was supposed to pick up the cost of the drug test. When I contacted the company that I was interviewing with, they had disappeared. And so I still owe LabCorp $189 for a drug test for a job application. The fucking horror stories of just trying to find work in the past 2.5 years has been crazy. Absolutely crazy. Imagine driving.
It sounds like just fake companies fishing for information. I think there's a lot of that out there now.
To Florida for a job interview, 7 hours.
Unless people were trolled or...
And you get there and the company is like, yeah, never mind, we're not going to do that interview today. I used to go through that a few times a week. All of it was recorded. I filled out, almost 50,000 job applications, 47,000. You can fill out 100 job applications in just 4 or 5 hours on Indeed, but you'll probably run out of jobs.
Stop putting googly eyes on your job applications. The crazy job applications. That's what I picture. If I guess it would be all electronic, but you know, if it was old school, it was paper, and I saw googly eyes on a resume, I'd be like, I don't know. Instead of like the 2 O's in Brooke, it's just googly eyes.
That was my biggest problem, is that I applied to everything. And you simply run out of jobs. Oh,
Glitter
not to
in 'em.
mention that a good portion, I would be willing to bet 70 to 80%, in my opinion, of Indeed is fake job postings. Fake ghost ads. The only reason we were traveling on my channel was to look for work. Then after the Planet Fitness incident last year in October, we went to Florida to get away from here because it's safer in Florida. But yeah, and I stopped looking for work because I guess that, you know, after $50,000 and 40-something thousand job applications, I just gave up. You see things for what it is. You start recognizing that everywhere in every town you go to is out of business. Nothing new is being built. No new jobs are opening. And like dominoes falling during a game, businesses, particularly small business, is going out of business. And even large business. I mean, for God's sakes, Meta, Google, Tesla, SpaceX, government jobs, state jobs, local positions. I mean,
None of those are going out of business. What are you talking about?
everybody's being laid off. Everybody.
Oh, just the workers are getting laid off. Okay.
So, you know, when
don't know
you're,
about that either.
and then not to mention, the unemployment rate for college graduates has shot up almost a point higher than the national average. That means that if you have a degree, you're less likely to find a job. Hashtag winning, Charlie Sheen. For real. And these times you have to create your own job. Ta-da! Ta-da! Do I need to tap dance? I can. You want me to do a little jig for you? Ta-da! You know? She needs an ice cream truck. No. Anyone being rude will be blocked.
Charlene Sheen. The fuck that is.
Ice cream truck. Ta-da! That's funny. Where's that other bottle? Oh, I need some more electrolytes, y'all.
Any more
I'm
coffee?
crashing out. Caffeine kicking out of my system.
Finish this real quick and get more.
Hey, hairbrush. Oh, I really need a cut. I got this at the Dollar Tree.
Do you think, like,
Dollar
with
General.
brain implants,
Oh,
you can
it's supposed to be a
simulate drugs?
detangling comb.
Like, imagine just being able to do drugs without, like, having to do drugs. You know what I'm saying? Like, you just, like, you download a drug app
Listen, when
And
I
it
was a young and I
makes
used to
your
get my hair
brain do
braided all the
things
time,
or
back
whatever.
before they said that braids on white girls was cultural appropriation, my hair stayed in box braids because I grew up in a black family. So it was just easier to braid my hair and be done with it. So I'm not tender-headed.
foster
but
family?
in recent years, I guess because I never brush my hair anymore. So when I do brush it, I'm like, ow, ow. You know, I'm like a toddler. Yeah, they used to put the coolest styles in my hair. She'd do box braids. Those would stay in for like a week. If she box braided me up, it takes hours. Cute little brush. Or she put in some cornrows. I don't know if it's rolls, rows, whatever. And y'all see that's how I do
the
my
first I've
heatless
heard of this.
curls. I do.
The only other time I can think of that she's kind of vaguely mentioned this was the first truck repo. She was walking down the street and she said that her foster sisters used to beat her up and that they were African American. So I don't, like, I've never heard her say that. I've never heard her say before, I grew up in a black family. That's the first time I've heard of that. Maybe I tune her out sometimes, so maybe she said it before, but that caught my ear just now.
Cornrows into like little buns, like Princess Leia buns. I part it down the middle, and then I do cornrows, and that's kind of how I get this curl and also it to flip. And the tighter you do it, the tighter the curl will be.
You wonder why she's so fucking racist if that were the case.
I think my favorite was when she did all these little buns all over my head. It was kind of crazy. It was a 90s style. They would put your hair into like box braid, like into boxes. They'd section it off and then do these little like nodules all over your head. That was pretty cool. There was one lady that I stayed with. She did my hair all the time. I lived in Lexington in that foster home. And that's the same lady that would lock me in the basement. She was a bitch. Even when she did my hair, like, I don't know, man. I just, I operate different when I'm around children. I don't know. It's one thing if you're like a teenager with your friends and you're like braiding somebody's hair and you pop them. It's a whole other thing to like do that to a kid. And
Maybe because you were fighting the other kids. They locked her in the basement. I wonder what was in the basement.
like whack a kid upside the head and stuff. I don't know. I just think that some people who work in the foster care system and social work shouldn't be in that industry. Time and time again. The majority of social workers and people in the foster care system, the majority should not be in that industry. They do not have the personality and bedside manner for it. It's Just my opinion. It's just my opinion. Y'all, these stickers are already wearing off the spike. That sucks. The one on the front is completely destroyed by the basket. Here, I'm gonna show you. Where'd that vape go? Here it is. Happy Sunday, Gerardo. I hope I'm saying that right. You remember those little nodules? Yeah, I gotta find pictures of those. Yes, the cornrows into little ballerina swirl buns. Yes. I gotta find pictures. I got pictures of me somewhere from the 90s.
From the 90s?
Right here. It's rubbing my Ozark Trail sign off.
Why would she want to show us pictures of her from the 90s? She would have been like a fucking minor.
Oh, that's what I needed. Damn. I might need to take my lazy ass back around there. Listen, I know that we bought zip ties. I had to zip tie this on. I don't know where the flip they went, y'all. This is part of being homeless. You just gotta sometimes leave shit behind. You lose shit. You don't know where you buried shit. I don't know where the zip ties are, and I had one break, and this one is already starting to stretch right there in the middle. So I need to get some more zip ties when I get my lazy ass up. I wonder how much this place is for rent. I could open a pool studio. It would actually be perfect because the building is oblong in there. Hold on. Oh, perfect. You can see. You see how oblong it is? I could probably fit me about 10 poles in there comfortably. So 10 times 25 times 8 times 5 days a week, 52. How much money is that? I've already done the numbers. You don't even want to know. It makes me sick. Man. The problem is I won't get no customers here. Nobody in this town even walks. Remember, there's no sidewalks. No one in the, do you see anyone out here bicycling, cycling?
Eight times this, times this. I thought she was measuring height for a second. She just threw in like how many days there are in a year or whatever. Like what? Oh, fucking Brooke math is bad. Like it's
your city.
Wow, what did I do?
Yeah, I've already looked into it because I was going to open a studio up back in 2014 when I had my daughter. I looked at multiple properties, looked into buying the poles, how much it was going to cost me, the overhead costs, and then I also needed one other instructor at least because I can't do 8 hours a day. You don't understand. Until you get your ass on that pole and you start spinning,
really hate Olivia.
You won't understand how physically exerting that is. And so I wanted one other instructor so that we could rotate shifts. So like we would come in 9 a.m. first class. She wouldn't come in until 10. I would teach the first class and then we would rotate throughout the day. That gives us an hour to go eat, an hour to freshen up, an hour to take a nap in our car if we wanted to. And I wanted to do that 4 on, 4 off type of thing. So an hour on, an hour off for 4 hours each. But that was back in 2016 when I launched Honest Heather. I remember now. Yeah, it was a minute ago. It might have been 2014, I don't remember, but rent was still $700 for a studio like this. Something like this nowadays is gonna run you $3-4 grand. Even in this shitty town, probably $2,500. Where's my other phone? Oh God, we ain't even been nowhere. There it is, there it is. Oh, my headphones are down there too. I'd lose my head if it wasn't attached to my shoulders. Ow, my eyebrow.
The old
Let's
rebound. Yeah, we've seen Honest Heather. It's a good time. That's where the paleontology horticulture shirt came from. That no one's bought.
8.
Let's see the t-shirt
That'd
sales.
be $2,200 a day, approximately.
I think only the cowboy beggar. And
$11,000 a week. And let's just say 51.
the Hot Girl Summer line. The only two.
That's over $500,000
Thousands
a year.
have sold.
And your overhead cost is crazy. Poles and rent. That's it. Power. Poles, rent, and power.
Poles.
It gets no cheaper than that when it comes to starting a business. So I've done these numbers before. And, that's only if The classes are like $25 a pop, and then you're gonna sell packages, which is gonna make it cheaper. But you could also be selling merchandise like blender bottles, protein, pre-workout, stripper poles for them to have at home, which that's actually a good income depending on which model they get, because those can go into the thousands of dollars. There's all of these ins and outs that you could sell to add to that, but yeah. It's not that I don't have ideas, it's that I don't have money, honey. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, Vern? I'm poor. I's poor. Spare change. Spare change. Yeah, I wish I could. I wish I could open a business. Something fitness, for sure. It's so much fun, too. And God, I'll never forget, I took a pole dancing class one time. It would have been, what year was that? That would have been 2014, around the same time. Oh, that's why, let me tell you, that's why I took a pole dancing class. And I was so disappointed that's why I was like, shit, I need to do this. It was the same year that I went and looked at all of these properties in Alamance County to see if I could open a pole studio, right? So I took a class outside of Elon College, 0 out of 10. I paid $40 for this class, and all she teaches is how to walk around it. And I was a stripper at the time. You know, I'd been dancing for like 12, 13, 14 years. Experienced. I knew elaborate pole work.
Why did we take a
And so
class,
I went
then?
there with the intention
I
of
guess to
learning
learn
stuff for
more
work.
stuff.
And I get there, and the instructor only taught us how to walk around it and pirouette, whatever it's called. It's like a little ballerina type of thing. And then she taught us how to do like firemen and like, I don't know, there was like one or two other little simplistic beginner moves. And that's why I went, and I was like, shit, I could teach this way better and make it a lot more fun. Like the music was crap, the vibe
Shouldn't have
wasn't
never got
there.
rid of my
It was
stripper
shit.
pole.
It was absolute 0 out of 10. I was like, girl, we gotta get these lights blinking. We gotta get shit moving. We need music. Like, it was boring. It was absolutely boring. It was like Stepford housewife vibes. I don't know, man. When I said I wanted to teach, when I wanted to take a pole dancing class, I wanted to be damn swinging from the rafters, bitch. I want to be swinging from the rafters. You know, I'm trying to damn be upside down, bent in half like a pretzel. Like, that's what I paid for, $40. Are you gonna teach me to walk? Like, girl.
It's complicated,
so that's
Sam
why
Chance.
I did these numbers and looked
Not a lot of
into
things
it.
line up properly.
Oh God, I'm sure, you know, her class would be great for somebody that's like, I don't know, learning to walk again or something. You know, like
a
I don't know, man, it sucked. I'll never forget that. It was right outside of Elon College.
Elon College?
Yeah,
Elon Musk
and
has
that's
a
why
college
Elon
now?
was interested in opening a studio.
Oblong College?
Now it's all coming back. Yep. Yeah, it's crazy how much money something like that could bring you in. But hell, you need $10,000 to do a startup cost. You know, you got to have first, last month's rent, security deposit. Shit, it's more than that then. Probably $20,000. First, last, security deposit, which is a match. So even something like this, let's say it's $2,500.
I didn't get that. Could you try?
Let's say it's something like $2,500. So you would need 7.5 just to damn get the rent off the ground, and then the power. It's probably gonna run you about $500, approximately. I don't know. Just to get it started up, you know. And there's probably all kinds of permits. It probably has to be surveyed by the city, or the fire marshal probably has to come in and do an inspection, make sure you have multiple exits because you're gonna have so many people in here. That's probably not cheap. I don't know.
So if anyone's thinking of starting a stripping school up, this is what we got to think about.
I've never done that before. I just know that the fire marshal would absolutely have to clear the building and approve for people to even be in here in some capacity because it's a business. And I've done that with a bar before, so that's how I know that. But
Didn't she say she owned a strip club before?
probably all kinds of shit. I mean, you'd probably, oh, and then the poles, they're going to run you about $1,500 each because these are specialty poles that will be mounted into the ceilings and floors. You got to have a certain weight capacity. A lot of people that would be taking classes would be of bigger weight. You know, this is a physical sport. That's the point, is to just get people out the house and moving, get their minds and their bodies moving. But yeah, yeah, you'd probably need 20, 25, maybe even a little bit more than that. And that's just for the bare minimum. That's just for the bare minimum. And hell, that'd probably be one of the easiest, cheapest businesses to open up if you have any experience in pole dancing.
You should teach like a pole dancing self-defense class, you know? Do a little spin and then be
But
like,
it still won't be
pervert!
cheap.
Karate kick,
I wonder
karate
if all
chop,
businesses have to be.
barrel roll.
I mean, if you're offering a service, I would think so. Even like Boost Mobile
Uppercut.
and stuff, don't they have to?
It's my
Does every
purse.
business have
I
to be
don't know,
inspected
you.
by the fire marshal? And you probably got a city inspection and shit. I don't fucking know. Anybody know? Yes, generally businesses are subjected to inspections by the fire marshal to ensure they meet fire safety codes and regulations.
Pop quiz class, how many weapons do you have on you at all times?
Does the city have to do an inspection for every business? No. So high risk businesses like restaurants or construction, yes. But with this being physical fitness, I would, and you having all those people in there at once, I would assume, I don't know. I don't know how that works. Pole dancing classes in a fire station. I got a bug crawling up my leg, y'all. I got chafedness. I'm chafed, honey. I'm chafed. Liability insurance. Thank you, Victoria. That's another one I forgot about. That's expensive too. I wonder how much that runs a business. How much does liability insurance run for a new business? Do I even want to know? No, how much does it cost to get liability insurance for a new business? I got sweat rolling. Oh, it ain't that bad actually. Less than $1,000. For solo entrepreneurs, it's gonna run you about $600, and it'll be about $42 a month. Jesus Christ. That's damn cheap, I tell you. So annually, it's gonna run you about $810, which is not bad. I got sweat rolling down my thighs. Oh, you got to set up an LLC and all that shit too. That's all, you know, like I said, probably about 25, 30 grand.
Kissing that for every other day.
Well, when I was looking at doing it back in 2014, I wanted to sell packages.
The
So
Wi-Fi?
you get like X amount of sessions. You have to like schedule that week probably, or the week prior. But like you get a package deal where you can take multiple classes, beginner, intermediate, and difficult. So it makes it cheaper. Or you can pay, you know, like that class I took back in 2014, that was $40. So I can only assume how much a singular pole class is nowadays.
She's unbestievable? I don't know what that means.
That was before the recession, you know, the great silent depression that we're in. I bet you a pole dancing class runs you $50 nowadays, unless you buy a package deal where you spend $350 and you get like 12 classes. You see what I'm saying? Because that's really, selling singular classes is going to make you money, but also selling package deals is going to make you money quicker. It's just self-defense pole dancing classes.
Yeah, see?
I I need it. Yes, yes. Bring your nunchucks and your handcuffs and your flamethrowers. We're gonna become the Charlie's Angels of pole dancing over here.
See, that's a good idea. Thank you. Oh, never mind. I'm not saying that. Anyways.
Pole dancing classes. That is too good. You are funny.
She's taking my ideas.
I think that's a fake account, but we'll be nice as long as they're nice.
We'll be
That's
nice as
funny.
long
Oh,
as they're
that's
nice.
freaking hilarious. You got
Steve,
me wanting to do
Steve
a damn
original idea.
one-handed introvert with a machine gun. This hand on the pole, this hand on the machine gun. Legs out. Got me dreaming up pole dancing with a flamethrower.
Hell yeah.
Let me climb to the top and then toss it up to me. I'm gonna turn upside down and start spinning. And rip some flames. Oh my God. $1 million business idea. Ding, ding, ding. Listen, that's how you get the prey to the house. You want to come to my house and watch me dance on a pole? Then you get there
Jesus
and pull out the
Christ.
defense. What was that movie with Katie Holmes where she was shooting all them men in the face? She was acting so prim and proper. And then she was a serial killer. I've never watched it. I just saw little snippets on YouTube. Yeah. Some guy walked by, or no, he drove by catcalling her, and then she shot him in the face.
She can steal the idea. I made the idea for her. I wonder what she would think about that if she knew.
Y'all think I'm mean? You need to go watch that. No, she's a psycho. I'm not that mean. I ain't never did no shit like that. Yeah, I wonder what that movie was with Katie Holmes. I need to watch that because it seems like it might be a good one. What's the movie with Katie Holmes where she starts killing all of these men? Miss Meadows.
What's the
Oh, it's
movie with
old as
Katie
hell.
Holmes? Kills all the men?
2014. It's a dark comedy thriller with Katie Holmes playing a sweet and proper elementary school teacher who secretly acts as a vigilante, punishing bad behavior with a small pistol she carries in her purse. Google is taking this way too lightly. She was a psycho. I don't think Google watched the movie. You could just whistle at her and she'd blow you away. Some describe it as a mix between Pulp Fiction and Mary Poppins. Okay, I'd say it's a mix between Dexter and Mary Poppins, yes. Oh, it's on Netflix. Miss Meadows. I guess that was her school teacher name. I see why it was Miss Meadows now. She wasn't married. God, she couldn't even be around a man longer than 5 seconds before she was pulling out a gun. Crazy movie. It was twisted, hysterical. Yeah, I gotta watch it. I don't have Netflix, but I'm sure I can piece together enough pieces from YouTube to watch the whole movie. Anybody else do that? You just go and find the first 10 minutes of the movie, and then somehow you stumble upon the next 20 minutes, and then
Just read the
before you know
Wikipedia
it,
synopsis or
you don't watch the whole
plot
movie for free.
of movies sometimes.
I do that with the ABC Dateline specials too. The 2020 ones, God, I'm looking for part 5. The 2020. It's the 2020 specials. I don't know. It's like Dateline, but it's 2020. And it'll be like part 1, part 2, part 3. I'll be looking for like part 8. I'm like, damn, it's not on there. I gotta go watch the whole 45-minute special. Society's predators. And dresses like Miss Cleaver. Hello, Jamie.
Mrs.
those
Cleaver from
2020
Leave It to
episodes are
Beaver.
good. Hell, I was watching last
Love Leave It to
night.
Beaver.
I watched like 3 episodes of Dateline. I can't remember a damn episode. How does that happen? Sit there and watch a whole hour special.
That's how much she likes the idea,
Don't even
Windlers.
remember what I
She's
watched.
like, that's okay. We'll keep him in. That was a good idea,
Gotta be
guys. That's a really good idea.
Heat.
We'll keep him in chat.
I don't know. I can't remember a single episode I watched, and I know I watched 2 or 3.
What's going on, Thomas Turner?
Oh my God, did y'all see that the court ruled in France that Bridget Macron was a man? Candace Owens was right. So the French president, I don't know his name. No, not the one that acts like a woman, the actual French president. I just know the French president's husband, Bridget. It's weird because, you know, she groomed him. That was his teacher. Bridget Macron was a school teacher when she started messing with one of her students who is now the French president. Well, a few weeks ago, she was caught.
Maybe I can do a pilot or something and like pitch it to Netflix. Be like, give me, I don't know, how much do people get paid to make shit on Netflix? Give me $50,000 and I'll finish this thing. And then I can like, I don't know, not have to stream 1,000 hours a day.
Smacking him in the face as they were getting off of an airport. She was like, both hands, full testosterone, mushed him in the face. The French president, his husband, husband, sister wife, I don't know, man. Okay, it's weird. She clearly groomed this man. And everybody in France acts like it's not a big deal. I mean, it's concerning that she messed with him when he was a child and she was his teacher. And everybody, a lot of people around the world don't even blink an eye. It's concerning. And that's how pedophilia is becoming normalized. Because she's a pedophile. Let me be very clear, okay? For the people in the back, she was a teacher. She was 30-something years old messing with a 15-year-old boy, and I think he was younger than that. I think this grooming started when he was around 12, if I'm not mistaken.
That's the president of France?
She's a pedophile. She is a pedophile. And nobody blinks an eye. And this is how pedophilia becomes normalized. It's destigmatized.
Who is
so here
the
we are 30
president
years
of
later,
France?
and she's now married to the French president. If somebody knows his name, please
Thanks for
tell
the
me.
beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Chris Hogan super chatted $2. Steve, how goes the lawsuit?
Which one? I mean, like, they're all pretty good. Not going anywhere.
Emmanuel, thank you. His male teacher. Listen, that's been confirmed by a French court. The French court deemed that Bridget Macron.
Brooke said in 10 years from now, that's when she'll sue me. And in the meantime, she's going to hire a URL guy to take the channel down. And what, Tony? I don't know. I think Tony likes me too much to sue me. But we'll see. Maybe one of them will sue me one day.
Was a man. They call her a man in court documents. So Candace Owens was right when she said that Bridget was being. I think the most disturbing, I don't really care what sex that thing is. I don't really care. I care more about the fact that this man has been groomed and physically abused. We have it on camera. You think that's the first time she done whacked him in the face? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. She probably been whacking him like that since he was 12.
The president of France?
He's a prisoner, and he don't even know it. He's a victim, and he don't even know it.
So the president of France got groomed, and now his spouse is like doing bad. I have no idea what the fuck she's talking about.
He's been brainwashed, groomed, and consumed for years. He's never had a free thought. Like, you can't. When you're being traumatized in that way and you're under the thumb of somebody like that, you can't. You don't have identity. You're being the person that your abuser wants you to be. You know? So it's crazy. And then the court said that apparently Bridget is being, because they ruled that
He's right on this one?
It's weird.
It's a crazy
Yeah,
story.
I know, and nobody even says anything about it. They get away with everything. Diddy, for example. I know.
France sounds crazy.
It's crazy. They had him on the hook for all of these horrendous charges, and then it all fell through. on all charges. I thought he was convicted of 1 or 2. Hello, Ben. I thought he was convicted of 1 or 2. I'm kind of hungry. I smell sweaty though. I kind of want Taco Bell. Y'all want Taco Bell? I'm supposed to be eating better. If I got a hankering to eat, I need to eat because I don't never eat. I've been trying my best to fuel back up, but when I go weeks and months under this amount of stress, sometimes it'll take me a month to completely like rejuvenate myself with the carbs and calories and fats that I need. Like when you're out here in this weather and the humidity, it just drains it out of you. Like I'm already supposed to be eating a 25 to 3,000 calorie diet. I probably only get in 1,200 calories a day, and then I'm working out 1,000 calories a day. It's only going to take a toll. So I need to go eat while I feel like it. It's been putting me in a deficit, and that's not what I want. I'm supposed to be in a bulk to gain muscle. It sucks.
I don't know. A lot of you guys are saying she's right on that.
1 or 2,
That sounds pretty fucking crazy.
but it was like one of the lesser charges. Yeah. I don't know. Ain't he out on bond or something? I have no idea. She was 39 when she met him at 15. What the hell? Y'all, I can't even have a conversation with a 25-year-old boy, much less a 15-year-old.
And Cody's looking for the other chat. If you swipe up or down, you'll probably find Brooke. Go warn her. Go warn her quick. I think she'll still fucking be like, ah, my weapons. I love my weapons.
Year-old boy. What be wrong with these people? And I mean, clearly at that point, she was a school teacher that was a female, and the court has deemed that she has male parts. So
What happened, Brooke? She's spinning.
Oh.
There we go. Nope, she's still spinning. Can I print the pictures that I make of her? Like how so? Like sell you guys printed pictures of the AI stuff? I mean, you guys could print them if you wanted. I think you could just save the image, right? And then like print them out. I don't know what the logistics would be. That would probably be way less money for you guys for me to airdrop a printed picture of AI art to you. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what you mean though. What maybe you mean something else. I think her phone died, or maybe she got a call or something. That would be cool. Mamma mia. Sell stickers? You want? I can make any design a sticker. If you wanted stickers, I think the stickers go for like $5. I'll see if I can get a better drop shipping thing that I can integrate into YouTube, because Teespring is like $5 and I make like 11 cents off a sticker, which is like nothing. And
Tim H just gifted 5 memberships.
Thank you, Tim H. I seen Tony had his stickers for $3, so I'm sure I could find somewhere to get the fucking sticker cost down, and then I can see if I can integrate it as well. I don't know. I'll poke around. I got lots of things I gotta do. It's gonna be one of them days. But I think Brooke might. She gone? Brooke is. Oh, what's this? Okay, hold on. She made another live.
Male parts.
What the fuck?
So.
Okay, wait, no. She made a new stream called Tiny Dancer or something. Booty bop here.
Decision because I'm tied into Boost Mobile. I needed it. Long story short, I needed it. This phone I've had for like 7-8 years. So anyways, I got a new job at a bar and I got a new phone.
Okay.
Anyways, it got too hot and it just comes up and says, warning, your phone is too hot. Any iPhone users that's been to the beach or the mountains in the summer and you got your phone out on the dash or your phone out in the sun, you know exactly what I'm talking about. It says it's a temperature warning. First of all, this Energizer, ow, it's heavy. It's really heavy. This Energizer battery.
One of the perks about living in Canada, I never get that fucking warning.
An 8-9 out of 10. I got it at Advanced Auto. It's got light over here. I don't know if you can see it. A button so you can turn it on. You can charge 3 different things at one time. It was $40. For some reason, I can't charge my phones through this port, so you got to have the actual USB port, but this thing works so good. Yesterday, I charged my iPhone 3 times with this one battery pack, plus my Android twice, and my vapes. So it actually has some life in it, but it does weigh like a pound, so it's extremely heavy. Having 2 or 3 of those in your book bag and then trying to bicycle, it's gonna exert you. I have another Walmart battery. I'm about to go in this Taco Bell and we're gonna eat. I don't want to smell completely like sweat. I did dip this morning and it's the clothes that start to stink. My armpits smell good. I got deodorant, that good clinical strength deodorant.
What did she get arrested for? Do you guys want to give Cody a rundown?
Dollar General. Smells like a cupcake. It's my favorite one. It's like $2. Anyways, I don't know where the other battery pack is. It's the own brand from Walmart. Would not recommend. I think it's like $15. It won't even charge a cell phone, honey. It charges vapes only. It ain't worth a damn. Might as well just take your ass over to Advance Auto or order you something offline, which I can't do, which is why I gotta rely on this. I need to charge something.
It was Will Robinson.
Ow, something's biting me. Alright. Yeah, it's a temperature warning. Too hot, too hot. Put these in here. Probably gonna try to... This shirt is still wet from where I was sweating earlier. I hate that. I hate putting it in this bag when it's wet because it just... The smell gets worse, honey. It gets worse. My water's no longer frozen, but I'm gonna chug a little bit before we go. Even with them frozen, they only last for maybe 2-3 hours out here in this heat. It does help. Highly recommend freezing them. Highly recommend. Some of the bodegas around here sell fish bait or ice cream, and you can ask them if you can leave a bottle of water. Listen, it's gonna be hard to do that in a major city because they don't want to deal with you. You know what I mean? But knowing somebody that knows somebody, or maybe just asking some guy at the bodega, hey, can I leave these 2 bottles in there overnight and come back and get them when they're frozen tomorrow? Sometimes they won't care. Sometimes they will. Just gotta ask, I think. So we're gonna go to this Taco Bell that's right here across the street.
We'll try that.
Let's see what they got on.
We'll try that on the 24-hour homeless challenge where we only get $30 and one of those battery packs costs $40, so we're already behind. We're gonna have to hustle on the streets.
Their summer menu, something maybe that's new and temporary. All I've had today was... Oh, sorry. All I had today was some eggs and some protein. So let me check you guys' messages first. And I have on a nicotine patch. I haven't been smoking. I don't know if anybody knows this. Hey. Hey, Louis. I have an
Start with
earphone.
$11.
Can't even hear myself. Hey, Louis.
I've been thinking of how to do this.
Pete. Gunner,
I might be able to sell origami.
Randolph. Jose, Alex, hello. Miss GT 500. Taco Bell. Hey, Olivia. Jacob.
$2 a pop, or
Brooke.
3 for $5.
Hello, y'all. Welcome. We're gonna grab some food. Try to be positive.
And then as I'm making the origami, I can ask some questions. Because I'd have to
Really not
live
that
stream the
bad
whole
today.
fucking thing.
I
We
know
have to
it sounds
split it
crazy
into
today.
2
90
streams,
degrees is
12
not
hours
that bad,
apiece.
But it was 101 last week, so I need to get over the fact that it's 90 degrees. And I think it might only be 89. Oh God, here comes the police. What I done. Rocket Man. He's probably circling the building. Yep. He's patrolling. I actually like to see them. At least I know they're in the area. You see them back there? Yeah. They're not bad here. And what did I tell y'all earlier? Oh, Madison and Mayadan, they're not too bad. It's Stokes County that's bad. And Rockingham, God. Even.
Why this angle?
I don't do nothing to get in trouble, so that whole Planet Fitness thing was crazy. It was so out of character.
Like Daisy.
So the whole Planet Fitness situation with the women lying on me made me look bad because I had been honest about my past previous. Damned if you do, damned if you don't. So people saw that crap and they thought that it was in my nature to, you know, be in trouble, and it's not. It's absolutely not. It's crazy how being honest about your past gets turned around on you. It is what it is. All I can continue to do is be me, honey. That's all you can do. Be you. I don't think... Look at this pole. Somebody could just pick the bicycle up. I'm gonna put it here anyways. Listen. If they steal my bicycle with the police in the parking lot, they deserve it. They deserve the bike.
What is even the point of locking around this pole?
Stupid, look.
Jesus.
Somebody that's strong. Hey, we got a friend. You see the bee? They love me.
You had to be that strong to lift a bike up. It's a bike.
It looks crazy. Let's get some food. I don't know what I want. I'm ready to pay. Free meals. Don't tempt me with a good time. They got music.
You learned origami in 2nd grade? I have a Japanese teacher in class. That was 1979. How many origamis did they teach you?
Hey, y'all. I'm gonna do...
I can only do 3 things. I can do a lotus, I can do a crane, and I can do a pterodactyl that opens its mouth and flaps its wings. I used to know how to do a frog, but it didn't really look like a frog. It just kind of bounced like a frog. I could probably learn how to do that again. Now we're on mute. Oh, the woods. We're going back in the woods.
Y'all, I ain't never been in here and ordered this. I like this so much. There's so much stuff on here that I've never even tried. Black bean chalupa supreme. Yes.
We're in Taco Bell?
Yes.
Yo, what? Thought she's at McDonald's. I didn't know Taco Bell had these things. The cheese slices. She's Taco Bell rich. Why is there like a icon for pizza and lightning?
I got a vegetarian menu. Shut the front door. Oh my god, look at that.
Oh, those are nachos.
We're getting that this week. I'm so stoked. I didn't know they had all this going on in here, y'all.
Bow, ba-dow, bow. Bow, ba-dow. I like when Taco Bell puts like 3 handfuls of hot sauce in the bag for you. I haven't had Taco Bell in so long. I'm trying to remember the last time I had Taco Bell. I can't remember. Probably when I was really depressed back in like 2022? Was it 2022? Maybe 2021. Might have been 2021. I just ate Taco Bell every day. Like every day. And I watched Better Call Saul? Yeah. And I never finished it. Because I got out of my depression before I finished it. And Buffy the Vampire Slayer. There was a point in time in 2021 where I wasn't on YouTube. I didn't do anything. I just ate Taco Bell and watched fucking Better Call Saul and Buffy the Vampire Slayer.
You can text, email, or text or email a receipt to yourself. $6.41 for the black bean chalupa and the freeze.
Whoa. Bow, bow.
Yeah, I got fire sauce and
You two
the
just
veggie bowl is my favorite thing on the menu. I'm gonna have to try that this week sometime. I'm always looking for vegetables. I got fire sauce and mild. I'm gonna put these up.
I mean, at least I could afford Taco Bell back then. I don't think I could eat Taco Bell every day nowadays. Especially like, I don't know, Uber Eats. It's really expensive ordering Taco Bell from Uber Eats.
Dollar General, they were like 10 or 11 bucks. They're not bad. They actually work pretty good. My AirPods kick the bucket. I had them for like 6 years.
Dollar General. Cops.
I'm waiting to use the restroom too while I'm here. Yeah, I lost y'all. Hold you closer, tiny dancer.
I don't know that song, I don't think. Because in
This
my
is
head when I
actually a
sing
nice
it,
Taco
it
Bell.
turns
Look
into
in here.
Freebird.
I like the teal green walls and stuff. They even, oh, thank you.
Dancer.
They even have
And
art
that
on the walls.
bird
It's
you
kinda
cannot
Taco
change.
Bell.
I don't think I know Tiny Dancer. I don't think I
Oh,
know
the door
that
is
song.
just really heavy. Jesus, I'm an idiot.
Freebird. Yeah, Taco Bell did used to be affordable. They used to have tacos for $1. Back when I was in high school, and you go down to Taco Bell, you get $5 or 5 tacos for $5. Can't do that anymore. Same with McDonald's. Like there is a value menu where things were like $1.30. So I think it came to like $1.50, just under $1.50 after tax. Nope. I don't know what people do to survive anymore. There's probably, I guess, Hardee's. Brooke said Hardee's. I think my buddy told me Burger King has like
Oh my God, that was a
affordable chicken
nightmare.
nuggets.
I don't even want to talk about it.
Let's see if we can
Crazy.
find out about Burger
Taco
King's
Bell
chicken
sauce.
nuggets. Burger King chicken nugget price. You can get an 8-piece nugget for $3. That doesn't sound very affordable. 8 pieces of chicken for fucking $3.
I'm an idiot. I can get it myself. 2 and 2. They got music on, y'all.
My buddy told me you could get like 50 for $7 or something. And he's like, that's what you do. You get 50 fucking nuggets for $7 and you just sit in your car and you live and you just eat that. But it's also a couple of years ago. They probably jacked everyone jacked the prices up. Here we go. What happened to the $1.30 10-piece nuggets? It's now over $2.20 for 8. Yeah. Okay, so 10 months ago, you used to be able to get 10 nuggets for $1.30. So you would get like, you would spend like $7 and get 50 nuggets and you would survive. So what the fuck, America? What are you doing? What is going on? What is happening, guys? No, seriously though, what's happening? I don't understand. Something needs to change.
I'm not a huge fan of like
Fucking
fast food
ridiculous.
meat, specifically the chicken.
I guess you just
And
gotta
it
eat
looks like it was
Costco hot
frozen.
dogs. Like,
You know,
that's the
like
only
that
thing that hasn't
flat,
gone up in
frozen,
the world is Costco hot dogs.
pre-cooked chicken that you can buy at the grocery store. Not my favorite. I like these black beans. They're good.
You can live off of 200 rice, like 200 grains of rice. For how much does 200 grains of rice cost? $2. Okay, $2 for rice and beans. Yeah, that's what the Scientologists eat, right? You get your protein from your beans. You eat rice. But what happened to $1.30 chicken nuggets? Doesn't exist. No, you're good. You're good. When I was a kid, nothing at Taco Bell cost over 99 cents.
I think this is their dragon fruit freeze. If I'm not mistaken, it was $1.
I just feel like more and more like an old man every day. Like, I really do. You know, like all the old people, they're like, back in my day, things were a nickel. And now I'm like, nothing is $1. I just want things to be $1. Value of $1 is shit now. What can you even get for $1 nowadays?
It tastes like the diabetes.
Just Costco hot dogs and like off-brand candy that's stale and will never sell. Dude, tuna? Yeah, I guess you could get tuna pretty cheap. Even tuna, though, I think it's like $3 a can. I think tuna's, let's see. The price of tuna. I guess you really just have to shop at like the dollar store and just buy all your food from there if you want to live on a super low budget. I guess like, yeah, $1.24 at Walmart. It's like the great value tuna. I don't know. I just feel like
It says you're so my type. What does the other one say? It's a secret. You so get me. I'm not setting this one out. Put me in, coach.
put me in, coach. I just think life was more fun as a poor person back in like 2010 opposed to now. Like way more fun, to be honest. Like life was just way better. I didn't really care about money as much as I do now. Oh well, I guess whoops. That's life.
I don't know if I've ever tried it.
That's what all the people say. We had oxys, yeah. Maybe that's what it was. Just fucking too high to care. But I don't think you can eat like junior chick. You can't live off of junior chickens anymore. Junior chickens are now like a lavish expense. Like it's a treat or something, and it's fast food. It's shit. Like that's not supposed to be a treat. That's supposed to be affordable food that you can eat, but at least feel like you are full. You know what I'm saying? It's just the world's gone to shit, in my opinion. Video games cost like $100 a pop now.
Me too, TB. I don't eat it very often, but this is really good. Chalupa.
No one's even fucking like making video games, and that might sound crazy, but like, I don't know. You can make a video game a lot easier nowadays than you could before, because like a lot of it's like automated. So I don't know why the cost of games is going up so much. I forget the name of this game. Fuck. What is the game that I like? Animal Well? Not Animal Well, though. Animal Well is like $20, and it's probably the best game that's ever been released in the past 20 years. Maybe that's a bold statement, but I'll stand by it. Animal Well is pretty fucking dope. But anything else is like shit. Just fucking shit. Anyways, that's my old man rant for the day. Kids gotta stay the fuck off my lawn, man. I'm so sick of... What else do we gotta watch of Brookie Poo here? I don't really feel like going to Asheville.
Yeah, black.
I think she's almost done.
Spicy.
God, I turned into Jojo Siwa. Couldn't speak.
So they had to pull Cyberpunk from the PlayStation Store for like 6 months. As it just didn't work. Poor Cyberpunk. What was that other game? That like Grand Theft Auto game that was supposed to be like better than Grand Theft Auto or whatever? That the dude who made Grand Theft Auto 5 was like fired and he made a video game. And it came out this year, like last month, and it was pretty fucking shit too.
Seriously, I'm still hungry.
I mean, I enjoyed Cyberpunk.
Sorry, they have
once
music on in here.
it was
I'm debating
playable.
if I want to get something else.
But when it first released, it was like
I'm hungry.
broken. I guess that's a new thing too, like studios releasing games that aren't finished.
All right, I'm gonna chill out with one chalupa for now, but if I'm hungry in 30 minutes, I'm coming back.
They do that all the time now. There's so many bugs in like Spider-Man 2. No Man's Sky was pretty fucking unplayable when that first dropped. What's some other game? Like basically, if you buy a game or pre-order it,
Breeze or whatever.
you're pretty much banking on it
sure
not
that makes
working
full
day
sugar.
one. And it takes like months to patch it and shit.
Damn, that was delicious. We didn't get jacked. We didn't get car robbed. Hell, all they gotta do is pick it up over the pole. There ain't no bike racks in this damn town. I'm the only person. No, I'm joking. There's one or two other people that ride bicycles, but you rarely see them. I'm telling y'all. And the only other homeless people are two meth heads. Allegedly. Allegedly. And I feel bad for them, but you know. That's one of them things. That's a choice. That's a choice. You know, I'm just saying, that's a choice. To do meth? I don't know, man. It was never my cup of tea. It was never my DOC, you know what I mean? But I feel a little more empathy for people who get strung out on like painkillers and shit, because there's a physical side to that. And like, imagine having children and having an opioid addiction. Like, you still have to live life. Your children still got to go to school. I feel a little more empathy towards people who have
It's just because you're an opiate addict.
opioid addictions rather than
Fuck,
methamphetamine addictions.
Come on.
That's, I mean, tomato, tomato. Drugs are bad. But you see what I mean? There's a lot of people, millions of people that's been strung out on opiates, and it was not a choice. Their doctor didn't even tell them that the damn pills were addictive. Remember the opioid crisis of the 90s and early 2000s? Yeah, half of those people that were prescribed that shit, they didn't know when they were prescribed that it was addictive. They sure didn't. Sure didn't. Most patients that get strung out on Xanax don't even know that that shit, you can die on withdrawals. The doctor don't tell you that shit. So anyways, I feel bad for people. You know, we had a lot of elderly people that got strung out on those pain pills, Dilaudid and Oxycontin and all that shit. Unbeknownst to them, they were trading their pain for a monster, a damn demonic demon that was expensive as shit, that caused many, many problems. I don't know. Not everybody that ends up on drugs made that choice to be a drug addict. It's not like they wake up and they're like, oh yeah, today I think I'm gonna stick needles in my arms and suck dick for crack. Like, no, nobody says that. I'm sorry to be vulgar. My bad. I'm putting a quarter in the swear jar right now, a quarter in the basket. But you know, my nose is running from Taco Bell. I need a napkin. Can I borrow your shirt? I ain't got no sleeve to wipe
Nose
on.
runs for the weirdest reasons.
Sorry, I'm like a toddler.
It's hot out. I hate Taco Bell.
Yeah, but for real. Meth is a little different though. It's like, you choose to do that? I don't know about that, boss.
God.
I don't know who wants to stay
Fucking
up that much.
man.
I don't. I like my sleep. I want my sleep. I need my sleep. It's the most important thing in my damn life. And I don't get much good of it, you know? I don't know where I'm going. somewhere to blow my nose. I'm not gonna snot rocket again. Shut up. That was a one-time thing. A bug flew up my nose. It wasn't my fault. They'll
Another
never let
problem
me
with the
live that
gaming
down.
industry is fucking DLC
We were at the beach.
has gotten out of
and
control.
I had knots flowing up my nose.
You know, it used to be that you bought a game and that was it. It was a finished product. You would
Sorry about that. It's already
beat
sweaty and
missions
nasty.
to
I might as well
get
blow my nose on it too.
extra characters and
When
shit.
am I supposed to use my sock? Would you
Now,
want me to use my sock?
the game itself is like $100. If you
I
want
asked
like
to
all the
use your
unlockable shit, you're
to
gonna have
blow
to
my
drop like
nose,
another
and you said
$1,000
So I was
on
left
a
with no
fucking
choice
video game
than
that
to
the
blow it on a
servers might
sweaty
not
t-shirt.
even exist in 2
But
years.
the only other option is my sock,
Maybe
my
2 years
underwear,
is
and my
pushing it.
shorts. Or
10 years
my
from
top.
now, those servers are probably not gonna be existent. They're gonna
Listen,
drop
the struggle be
over
real.
a
People be
grand
like, "I'm
on a
struggling." I'm
game
like-
that's not even gonna be fucking playable in a decade.
You sure about that?
Yeah, okay.
You had to blow your nose with your sock? Oh my god. You know? People really think they be struggling. You ain't struggling until you damn blowing snot rockets. I'm trying to put something in this water. Maybe let me just set my chunky butt down. I had Taco Bell and now I feel dirty. I feel dirty. I feel gross after eating that Taco Bell. I feel like it's seeping out of my pores already. I feel like I am emitting the smell of Taco Bell. I feel dirty. I feel like I need a hot bath with a bristle brush.
Remember to be good little angels.
Give me an SOS pad. I feel really gross after that Taco Bell, if I'm being honest. But it's okay. Hell, we might go back over there and get some of them Cinnabon things. Why not? Why not? Look, I'm glad the cops. I'm glad EMS is here. Maybe they can help me tomorrow, because I might be down needing them after this Taco Bell.
What's going on, Tash?
I might be needing them after eating Taco Bell. We'll see. If you see me tomorrow, I'm fine. If you don't see me, I'm in the hospital from Taco Bell. Let's brush our teeth. I'm glad I did that before I poured this water, something in this water. Yeah, I do. I feel gross. It's probably not the best place to do this, but you know, what are you looking at? Mind your business. Y'all, they be like rolling by. This is Walmart. They be rolling by looking at me like I want to be here. I want to be in a house with AC. They do. They be rolling by staring me down like I want to be here. I don't want to be in this parking lot. I don't want to be in this town. I don't want to be in this state. I don't want to be on this earth. They rolling through looking at me like I'm an exhibit.
Hi, you're both high.
Forward.
She holds her toothbrush really weird, like with her ring finger and not
Hell, I don't even want to
her
be.
ring and middle finger, but not her thumb, or okay, kind of her thumb now. That was really weird before. I don't know. She's holding it like a Lego person. You know how they have like those claws, but even a Lego person, I feel like the other end of their claw would be like their thumb. She was holding it like a Lego person who got their arm melted, but got too close to the fireplace or some shit.
Listen, it's not my fault I can't afford $2,000 rent. I can't afford a toothbrush and some water. It's not your fault if you're homeless and you can't afford rent. It's a whole nother thing to be nasty. Sorry, I had to get my tongue.
She said rent was like $3K one time.
I like this children's toothbrush from Walmart. I bought it for like $2.98 or something. Y'all, tell me why it's polished up. It's polished up my teeth. It really has. They've
'Cause
gotten
it's a
whiter in the
toothbrush?
past 2 months since I bought it. I bought it a while back. I feel like I've had it for a minute. Here, I'm gonna dry my toothbrush head with that sweaty shirt. It's dry now.
I'm on weed
half
too.
ass. Ow, this grass. It's itching my ass because I'm sitting in grass. Damn, I'm still hungry. What's wrong with me? I'm a bottomless pit this time of the month. I really am. I'm about 10 days off.
Or you're
from
high.
killing people.
It's just a
I'm
hungry
10 days
day.
off
You
from
know what I
murdering
mean?
people, you know?
Sometimes you
And
just get hungrier than usual.
I'm a bottomless pit. Like, I could just eat and eat and eat,
want
and I
Taco
won't
Bell.
gain no weight, and that's great.
Blah.
I probably need it, all the bicycling I've been doing out here in these elements, but, yeah, I just want to eat. I'm hungry. And then the other 20 days of the month, I don't really think about food. It's like, oh, I need to eat so I can live. Oh, I need to eat so I got energy. But 10 days, 2 weeks out of the month almost, all I care about is my next meal. Is it dinner time yet? When we eating?
What was the last movie she watched?
I know I just
So
had
I
lunch
remember
and it's
she was
only
like, I
1
watched
o'clock,
Without
but I'm gonna go
Panel.
ahead and get me an afternoon snack
And
of 2 more
what was the other one?
burritos
Fun with Dick and
and
Jane.
some chips and salsa. Then I eat again at 3 o'clock. Probably need it,
Yeah, T-Mobile's pretty.
especially if I'm trying
T-Mobile
to grow muscle.
Tuesdays. I don't know if
Maybe
they still
not
do
Taco
that.
Bell,
They did that when I worked for T-Mobile.
but definitely need food.
Or you guys call
With
it
those
T-Mobile?
eggs this morning I ate a cup of cottage cheese. So that
T-Mobile.
was good, and then a protein
Pasta.
shake. That new protein that has the creatine in it. Creatine. I think I like that stuff. It tastes good. It's the chocolate nitro. I could eat something else. I'm still hungry. Damn it. What do I want? I wonder what Burger King's got. I need to stop with the fast food. I need to walk my ass in Walmart and get a banana and some apples. Sometimes you just don't want bananas and apples, though. Something's crawling on me. Jesus. It's probably grass just poking me. I kind of want a donut. I've worked my ass off, you know? Getting fit and just trying to stay consistent with my protein and my water. Oh, I need to make a water. Let's see what I got in the Brookie bag. Hair. Lots of hair. I'm gonna do one of these SOS's.
They're like fucking packs of Pokemon cards.
This has got 330 milligrams of sodium, which is what you need when you're working out. It's also got chloride, almost 20%, which is good. Vitamin B12, magnesium, zinc, vitamin B6, folate. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Vitamin C, potassium. Damn, this has got a lot of stuff. It's just that vitamin B I wish it didn't have. I don't need that. I get that from everything else, honey. I do like the Hydro Labs, too. I'm becoming an expert on electrolytes. I ran out of my drip drop this morning. I ain't got none of those drip drops left. I bought Element, though. Last night I got Elements. Hold on. Oh, something is tickling me. Oh, it's my hair. It's my hair. It's my hair. It's okay. Don't freak out. Element. You gotta be careful with that, though. That's 1,000 milligrams. It's 1,000 milligrams of sodium, 200 milligrams of potassium, which ain't shit. 60 milligrams of magnesium. These are my favorite. But most people don't need something this strong unless they're literally overexerting themselves like me. Or blue collar workers. If you're in the blue collar industry, honey, you're a roofer, You're doing construction, you're laying pavement, you're damn fitting pipes, I don't know, whatever y'all do. This is what you need. This right here. This is what, anything in the sunshine, here you go. You can have that for tomorrow at work. It's Monday morning, you can start off on the right foot, honey. Yeah, those are gonna be for your like blue collar workers and stuff, that amount of sodium, because you're gonna be sweating your ass off out here in the sun for 8, 9, 10 hours.
Just drink beer, not electrolytes.
Oh, the Pedialyte, it's okay. The Pedialyte's all right. 650 milligrams of sodium, which is closer to the element.
It's so wacky.
600 milligrams potassium, phosphorus, 190
Where's the loose bag of protein powder?
Magnesium, 55, chloride, 920.
It's an addict. An addict.
So yeah, not bad. Yeah, I don't like those SOS that much. Where did it go? What the hell, Bobby?
What is that, Tash? Is that something scary?
What's
Should I be
wrong with
worried about
losing
that
everything?
hyper
What is wrong with me?
natremia?
Let's try this vitamin B and see if it helps me be me.
Natremia.
Yeah, now that I'm reading that Pedialyte, I do like it. I don't like the way it tastes. It tastes artificial. That's the only thing I don't like about that Pedialyte.
Oh, high levels of sodium in the blood.
It tastes like one of those cheap knockoff Gatorades. You ever like got one of those damn store brand Gatorades and it just tasted chemicals? That's what it tastes like. So I would dilute it a little more than it tells you to, because not only that, it's got a lot of yellow number 5 in it, because that thing is dark. It gets like this bright neon yellow. It's not good. Those dyes absolutely mess with you neurologically. I know they do me. Anything with red number 40 makes, or red number 40? Yeah, red number 40, it makes me a lunatic. I notice a difference in my mentality when I drink those dyes. Well, the reason is because people with ADHD, it makes those problems worse, specifically children. So this got a little color, a little red dye 40 in there for me. I think, unless it's like colored with some kind of damn monk fruit or some root powder. There you go. And look, it looks just like it would if they put red 40 in it. That's root, it's colored with beets. Beetroot powder for the color.
Babe Ruth powder?
And it's sweetened with sativia. Sativia.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast room with beans?
SOS.
Nat became a member.
Hey, you're for becoming a member. A member, Nat.
Can I have a brand seal, please? I've never tried to. I don't think it works. I don't know how it works. That's why I haven't tried. I don't want to look stupid. You know, well, never mind. Too late for that. I don't really care, but like, I should. The grapefruit one is my favorite. If you like grapefruit, I would recommend this. Blue collar work, or just anything outdoors. You mow grass for a living. Yeah, pink grapefruit.
It's sativa. Yeah, I think it's sativa. Stevia. What did she? What I think she said? You got saying beetroot.
A near-death hangover. I haven't had a hangover in months, y'all. I'm so proud of myself on that. Thank you, Mike. Hope you're doing well. Cheers. Let's drink a little of this. God, Tamati, it's hot. It's all right. I still got a Slurpee. Would you like some of my Slurpee? It's half-ass frozen. Look how quickly it melted out here. We ain't even been out here for 30 minutes, fam. It's done for. Oh, and it tastes like crap now. Damn it. I'm still gonna drink it because it's cold. My eyes are burnt. My eyes are burnt. It feels like there's a film over them. Almost like I got tannin oil in them. You ever got tannin oil in your eyes by accident? And they feel foggy from being burnt.
She got drunk at Bike Week.
I'm trying to stay in the shade today. And I also got some new UV protective glasses from Walmart. I like these because this part is sticky and this is sticky as well, so they stick to your face. They stick to your face so you won't lose them. Oh, sorry it's so loud. People see me on this corner and they just have to come over here.
That's where she got the venereal disease tattoo.
It's actually
Venereal
hard to
disease
find
Clark.
quiet pellets to
That
film.
too.
I'm wondering if I want Taco Bell or maybe there ain't nothing else around here. Taco Bell, Burger King, Mexican restaurant, McDonald's. That's it. Oh, there's a Little Caesars across the street. I don't do a lot of pizza though. That ain't real food. Not Little Caesars. If I can do like Papa John's with a ton of vegetables, maybe. My favorite pizza spot is called Blue Rock. It's in High Point, North Carolina. My glasses are filthy already. Dirty little fingers. Hello. Pizza is cheese on toast. I know I was in there the other day. They were really nice in the Mexican restaurant. They always are. They always have really good food. Yeah, this one here. There's a Great Clips right there. How well do you think that they know how to cut hair? Let's look at the reviews.
Yeah, she
'Cause I need
says
a
she
haircut,
hated
so I gotta
all
find
pizza
somewhere to cut my hair in the
equally.
next month. I ain't had a haircut in like 5 years. I cut it myself and it looks like crap. So I need a professional to take over. Please cut my hair.
I gotta check this and then pee.
Oh my God.
Maybe I'll be awake. It's 5 p.m.
There's sunburn. Oh God, here comes this damn bike again. Let's see here.
Is that Jason? He's just doing his thing. Why are you doing that?
And people say I'm unwell. Whatever, man. He's drunk as shit. Do you hear me? He came this way, then circled the block, came back, and then went that way.
Maybe he can't find the
Y'all
barber
heard
shop.
him 3 different damn times in less than 5 minutes, seeing what I'm doing. Drunk as shit on a Harley.
She missed the
How do I know?
She
Great
loved my
question.
idea.
Because I've worked in the bar industry for 20 years.
stripping
I can spot that shit from a
self-defense
mile
classes.
away. Great question.
Paul. Now, pervert!
If you know, you know.
Take out your mace nunchucks,
Freak me
honey.
out. What was I looking up? Hairstylist. Thank you. And how his shirt got off and his ass crack hung out, I don't know. Because when he come through here the first 2 times, he had on a shirt. He went up there, circled the block, come back, his shirt's half off, his ass crack was hanging out. People say I'm unwell. Okay, whatever you say. Whole ass crack and nothing but the ass crack. Roll it back. Tell me I'm lying. I'm sorry. If I had to witness it, you do too. What is that store called? Great Clips. Sorry, I'm getting back on topic. Great Clips. Well, no duh. I know they're closed. I wasn't trying to go tonight, Karen. I just want to read some reviews. Can I read the reviews? Cut it. That thing's giving me a headache. I have on a nicotine patch, and I've been doing really good on those. Oh God, a year ago, Holly said, yesterday my boyfriend had a very upsetting visit with this Great Clips. A gentleman named Eric cut my boyfriend's hair. My boyfriend asked for a fade on the sides and back, not blended, with 4 inches kept on top. So he wanted like the long hair on the top and then shaved on the sides to kind of fade it out, right? What happened, Holly? What happened? So they wanted 1 inch in the back, and she says that the 1 inch in the back is so uneven. The sides are cut uneven as well. He ended up blending his hair like he asked Eric to do. On top of that, he did not measure. He just lifted his hair and cut.
Why are we reading reviews for guys' haircuts at a fucking hair salon? Are we gonna get this haircut, Brooke? We're trying to get a fade?
So my boyfriend got to watch all of his hair fall on his lap that he's been trying to grow for years. It was extremely frustrating. I'll never go back. The manager was very apologetic about the whole thing, but we still couldn't receive a refund. Instead, we get a voucher for a free haircut. Now he has to live like this for months until it grows back. Thanks, Eric.
You don't like your haircut? Here's another free one. So when your hair grows back, we can fuck it up again. Yeah, I can see why they wouldn't like that.
First of all, girl, if that's the biggest problem you got in life, you're gonna have a hard life. Second of all, it's damn great clips. What would you expect?
I was actually thinking that the other day. I was like, if me, like fucking little old sweet angel Steve here is like the biggest problem in Brooke's life, other than like the supposed homelessness, then I don't think she has that many fucking problems right now.
Paul Mitchell himself to come cut it. Bless your heart. Yeah.
Hiring lawyers and URL guys and shit.
Oh, people are wild. You get what you pay for. Why do you think I used to spend $250 every few weeks to get it done? And God, the pictures are just, oh, it looks so good. So 9 months ago, Midnight Shadow said, I'm very disappointed. I asked for a hair trim and they cut it unevenly, and it's so short that I don't like it. I've grown my hair out for so long, and they cut it near my shoulders, and I want them to cut it. Oh, shit.
Getting worried now. Oh, no. My goodness.
She said her hair was past her hips, and she wanted to cut it near her hips, and they cut it up to her shoulders. Girl, a year ago, I asked for an inch off the top, and now I look like a convertible. He said I asked for an inch off the top, and now I look like a convertible. Hopefully not a T-top, fam. Hopefully not a T-top. I asked for an inch off the top, and now I look like a convertible, so I think I'd be... Oh my God, I think it'd be better if white girls quit cutting. Cut it out, I'm done. God, I didn't think this was gonna be funny. I wasn't ready. I'm about to pee my pants. This is hilarious.
Stick a fork in me, honey.
Oh God. All right, so Cam is pissed. Cam said he asked for an inch off the top. Now he looks like a convertible, and he thinks it'd be better if white girls quit cutting hair and start dusting my windshield.
Oh my goodness.
Cam is wild. He said they need to stop cutting hair and dust his windshield. I swear to God. Yo, this is the wildest review. There is a 2-inch difference between the left and right side of my head.
I like how, like, you know, someone just driving by Brooke trying to find their destination is a crazy person, but Brooke, like, laughing her ass off at hair reviews in the middle of Walmart parking lot on, like, a divider is totally normal.
So please close down this business. Amen. We need to check on him. I think that haircut caused some brain damage. Damn. I wonder what color he is. He out here firing off shots at white girls, telling them they need to stop doing hair.
I mean, you fire off shots. She was like, every middle-aged white woman hates me. That's what Brooke said the other day. She's like, they all try to get me in trouble.
Listen, Cam. Listen. If you happen to be African American and you chose to go get your head shaved at Great Clips, you did it to yourself. That's why they got barbershops, honey. Oh God. Yeah, for those that don't know, Great Clips is not the best place to get your hair done. It's literally like the worst place to get your hair done. Oh my God. So that's all the bad reviews. I'm still undecided whether or not I'll go in there. I don't know whether or not I'll go in there, but damn. Cam said he likes his white women dusting his windshield, not trimming his sideburns, okay? The reason I think he's probably African is because he said white girls, you know? Like, I don't know, man. That's hilarious. Damn, you got me wanting to damn. Hold on one second.
this is funny. I mean, it's actually funny. People are wild. Holly over here about to catch charges because her boyfriend's hair is messed up. Who gonna tell her that she probably shouldn't have took him there? Something's crawling on me. Something's crawling. That was definitely crawling. Sorry.
Just want a hip hop dance.
I only see one bad review. No, I want the ones with the bad reviews. I'm looking for more reviews. This was too good. Too good.
I'm back. Gotta be.
Oh, they done deleted
Been
all the
going
bad
for
ones.
1,000 years.
Bastards.
What's that song?
No, there's gotta be more.
I don't think there is. Maybe I'm making up songs in my head. I'll be back though. Hold on.
Actually not. Most of them have good reviews, but listen, every time I've been in one of these places, nope. Never looks like I wanted it to look. Someone said, not such a great clips depending on what chair you end up in. It can be better. Hit them with the damn liar, liar. Jim Carrey, it could be better. I actually don't see a lot of bad hair reviews. That's crazy. That was Cam Snap. Cam snapped. Man, some of these places, I know they got some kiss asses because there ain't no bad reviews, and you know how it is when you run a business. You're gonna have bad reviews. None of these places have bad reviews. I find that hard to believe. Extremely hard to believe.
I'm
Business
cold.
can get them taken down.
It's a cold night in July. Why is it cold? AC's probably pumping.
Yeah, I'm still hungry.
Pump it up.
I don't know what I want, but we about to go get something else. Cause that one taco, it wasn't enough. I'm mad. I wanted some bad hair reviews. This is bullcrap. Of course, the one in this town.
Your screen looks blurry.
Has horrible reviews. Of course, the one in this town has horrible reviews.
Maybe we're just having a stroke, Roxy.
But all the other ones have great reviews anywhere but here. Can't make this stuff up. Ouch.
I don't smell burnt
Stop
toast
it.
yet. What's going on, Holly? Not gonna respond to the job offer. She says it's a
We
trap.
want to eat. I wish there was a bakery
She didn't
open.
delete it though.
The other one uptown's not open. I guess we could do Walmart bakery. I don't know if my fat ass needs cake. My fat ass wants cake. I ain't had nothing sweet. How long has it been? I can't even remember. Oh, well, I had that slushie today. I'm talking about the last time I had like a pastry or a cookie. Oh, you know what? It was last week when I got those like kitchen sink cookies.
Brooke would
from
call us a
Food
hate channel.
Line. They had coconut, and I had to throw half the box away because I couldn't eat them all. And
I don't know.
there was a lot of cookies.
I guess I hate
They
Brooke.
gave you like 8
I hate
for
things about
$2.50,
Brooke for sure.
which is a great deal. I wish there would have been some old ladies or children around. I would have gave them to them, but there wasn't. And they were weighing me down, and I had already ate 2 of them, and I felt guilty and dirty, and so I threw them away. It's like a bad habit. It's like an addiction. Sugar. Refined sugar. Ooh, you know what would be good that I haven't had in a while? A Reese. Do I want pure sugar? That's like pure sugar. Well, so is a cupcake.
Reese's. Reese's. It's Reese's, right? I need a Reese's. If you just mix peanut butter and brown sugar together, that's like
I'm already
Reese's peanut
dehydrated.
butter.
My poor little lips are so chapped.
And then you go, oh, that's a kid.
Ooh, somebody's smoking the devil's lettuce.
Ooh. I don't like that. All right, let's go. Do I want Taco Bell or donuts? Ooh, chantilly cake. God, that shit's so good. It's like fluff. It just goes down so smooth because they make it out of like fluff. It's just such a light and airy cake that you don't feel full. It almost feels refreshing. All right, you talked me into it. Chantilly cake. Oh. Oh, I've been sitting down too long. It's hot. My breeches is damp. I also need some cold water, man. I wish they had ice in here, but they don't. Neither does any of the gas stations around here. That gas station we went into earlier, they don't sell ice.
Is she crazy?
Rocket Man.
There's ice. There's the ice machine by the fucking pop machine. You're telling me that Taco Bell has no ice? Like, there's no ice machine.
Oh, that was good.
I have to bust some more weed. My weed supply is low as fuck.
Rocket Man.
Last time I went on the website, they were like,
I know,
what did it say? We're closed. We won't tell you when we're open again. Try again some other time in life. Tough luck.
How you gonna
Have fun trying to get
rent
high.
that spot and never be open? Every day that we was over there, they weren't open but one last week. And then that day,
Is
I didn't
Goku
wanna
a
go in there 'cause
coffee
I could
angel?
swim
That was
so
the last
bad.
thing I searched. Did you guys know if you search coffee angel in GIFs, Goku comes up for some reason? Like multiple times.
God, it feels like the Sahara out here.
What was I searching? Fuck. What was I just saying? Oh, weed. I'm just trying to fucking buy weed. That's what I'm doing. I actually don't have money for weed, so I don't know why I'm keeping looking this up. And it's closed again.
I need to quit
Sorry, we're
biting my
closed, but
lips
still
with some
awesome.
chapstick
Try
on.
again tomorrow. I mean, I feel like I try every day, and we're never gonna open again. Fuck. Well. What was that fucking store? Someone was like, this store sells vape pods for less. Spirit? Was it Spirit? I look up
Oh,
Spirit.
it's so hot.
Spirit is a Halloween store.
Get real, Brooke.
Spirit
Caffeine.
Leaf? Okay, maybe that sounds familiar.
Out here like this. Damn, I forgot to cut my watch on. Weirdos. Waiting on you, dude.
About you now.
Damn, it's hot as freak out here, y'all. Hot. This pole is hot.
What would Jesus do? What would Oh Lordy, It's Jordy do?
This
What
air
would the
feels so
acronym for
good.
that be, actually? Let's find out.
I just want to sit down in it for an hour
What
and five.
would Oh Lordy, It's Jordy? I heard that Jessica Messica is not coming back.
I think they got music on. Sometimes you can hear it, sometimes you can't. about to go stand with the freezer door open. Seriously. So hot. There's the chantilly. Chantilly. They also have tiramisu. I'm not paying $5 for that. They're smoking crack. Where does Walmart get the Audacity? I wonder if they sell it. You think they sell any Audacity here? Because they got some of it, I tell you. $3
Jessica
for
Messica
that
streamed
little
4 days
pizza.
ago. She's still
Okay.
around. And what would
Alright.
Jessica Messica do? And, oh lordy, it's Jordy.
White ice cream donut. Sour cream donut. They didn't even put no icing on those. Persian cinnamon roll. Persian donut. I hear that music.
Kind of wish you smoke. You could always start smoking. You could always start. What's the closest one? I wish I lived by more. I think the closest one's like a kilometer. A kilometer away. Let's see. But like that one sucks. Fucking sucks. Directions. Get out of here. No, it's fucking 3 kilometers away. That's like, what, a mile? What is a mile in kilometers? Okay, 1 mile is 1.6 kilometers. So it's like 2 miles. 2 miles. The closest thing is 2 miles away from me.
Now I don't know what I want. Okay, I'm indecisive. Okay, it's not my fault. It's the ADHD. Is that ice cream cake? The last time I had that, it wasn't good. It was weird. I do want to do this though. Oh my god, honey. Well, let's just pretend like we were interested in the unicorn cake. Here, we can even fix some stuff. Be kind, since we're. God, I just want to climb in here and take a nap on the shelf. Why can't I let me? I don't see nothing I want now. Now I'm sad. I didn't know that thing was $5. It's $4.50.
Free. They're both the same distance from me.
I'm not paying $4.50 for that. That's crazy.
That's okay. Whatever. This is my United States of whatever. Maybe they opened no. I was gonna say maybe they opened a closer one, but they did not. Oh well.
I wish they sold singular ice creams. I mean, I guess they do.
Said maybe.
Sorry, there's music.
Your mama do. Someone's got 1,000 people watching her. That's pretty crazy.
How do you go and make something that's made out of plants, but you put 120% of your daily sugar in a serving? I don't understand. Defeats the whole purpose.
Gotta be the one that saves me. What did this guy do with the tattoo gun? It's a month-old video.
I need to eat, and I don't know what I want, y'all. I'm just being honest. This is a struggle every day. Every day.
Hold on, I'm trying to find something. Oh, I'll show you guys fucking the truther video. He was all huffy and puffy about. That's what. That's my impression of truther. Bum.
Dr. Pepper bunk cake. I can't even see. Oh my god.
Your favorite
these
YouTuber
cookies
is
are
murdered.
huge.
Not mine. Shit, I gotta stop getting distracted. What was I just saying? What was I just fucking saying? Oh, the truther thing. Doing a sec.
Feel free.
Okay, let's put Brooke over here. This is truther being mad for no reason. For no reason.
Tinker, I got some news that you're moderator to somebody that hates on me. Is this correct information?
Look how devastated he looks. Like, actually, like, fucking heartbroken.
Feel free.
He had to do a lap. Not even a happy lap. He's not skipping. He's not touching the chandelier. He's not... Doesn't even have a pep in his step. Head down. Kicking imaginary rocks.
What's up, Tierra?
I'm hungry.
What's up, Nate?
Like, really hungry. Like, I feel like I'm gonna pass out. I'm so hungry. I'm just gonna get the poppy. And we're gonna have to go get some food. Because I feel weak. And I know I just ate, but, like, I'm hungry.
I don't need you,
I'm
bro.
always hungry.
You're not saying anything of value. Hold on. Let's put it back just a bit. Whoa.
What's up, Tierra? What's up, Bella? What's up, Nate? Usually, people aren't retarded enough to fuck with me.
I don't even think Tinkerbell ever messed with Truther. Like, just didn't fuck with them.
Makes sense, right? They're not dumb enough. I didn't peg you for the dumb type. Do you understand what this means? Okay, I'm your snake. You don't snake me. You don't snake the snake, right? Right? We don't beg for forgiveness when we do that, right? We don't go to Satan and then go,
Am I Satan in this fucking scenario?
oh, excuse me, I didn't want your power.
Or is he Satan?
Cool, so I've caught you. Someone gave me word. I got my
I know you didn't do anything wrong, Tinkerbell. He needs to know that because he's fucking pissy pants right now.
ears to the streets always. I always get word of people making videos of me.
My ear to the streets. To the streets.
Power. Cool, so I've caught you. Someone gave me word. I got my ears to the streets always. I always get word of people making videos of me. I always...
Have we ever, I think I did one, maybe a couple streams on Truther where I tried to really get in to see what the fuck this is all about. When we were looking at his domestic violence charges and stuff when he was going to court for it. But Truther, he is a slippery little rattlesnake. He fucking, he deletes all of his streams, or at least privates them right after. And I don't have the time or patience to sift through hours on hours of him dancing and then yelling over copywritten music. This is copywritten music in it. We're taking a hit today. But fucking Truther, bro.
always get word of other people in other people's content who are talking shit about me. Did you think it wasn't gonna catch up to you?
I mean, it took a really long time.
55 viewers, 5 likes, 555. Thank you, God. Sucks, huh? Desperate to be here, but desperate to be in everyone's circle. Don't you have to commit? Don't we have to stay committed and know what loyalty means? But we don't because we're weak, getting pulled in every direction. That's not strength. These are not my people. I will never think that we're cut from the same cloth. Make sense? Wonder why I treat people a certain way? You're the reason why.
It's not even that deep, bro. Like, what the fuck,
Oh, by the
Truther?
way, they're obsessed with me. Yeah, most of them are. They keep coming back in my channel, I ban them. They have different aliases, I ban them again. There's people with their husbands and wife. There's multiple. They come in every day with different aliases, thinking to themselves, this is it, this is lit. It's not, it's embarrassing.
Be Young and their spouse.
No problem.
Finger. Gives us the finger. pretty sure that's about it. So that was Truther being fucking angry today at Tinkerbell Hippie, who's an innocent little angel. He's got to calm down. He's got to fucking reprioritize.
Be like, y'all didn't raise me right. God, that pole's hot. Bohangalese is exciting me.
Go hang.
Well, I guess it's my life now. Living off of fast food, bicycling to get it. Hey, I ain't mad at it. I just wish there was more spots to eat out here.
It was a bizarre side quest.
We in a food desert. We got one good restaurant. It's Chinese. It's the only good place in town. Everything else is trash. McDonald's, Burger King. We don't even have a Wendy's. We ain't got no Popeyes, no Churches, no Chick-fil-A. We ain't got none of that. Sorry. You're good. You ain't bothering us. I shouldn't have parked here, y'all. I forget that they can do car deliveries. But yeah, we ain't got no Chick-fil-A, no Popeyes, nothing. No Culver's. It's Burger King, Taco Bell. Oh goodness. It's alright. Story of my life.
Oh no! It's that crazy,
If I ain't dropping
crazy
it, I'm
fucking guy.
throwing it. Y'all alright? Did I hit
Wait, is
the...
Nasty Nathaniel
First
in
of all,
there?
you come out of my cup holder.
You guys remember Nasty Nathaniel? No, just Nasty Nate, not Nasty Nathaniel. I forgot Nasty Nathaniel
There ain't
existed
nothing in this town
until
to
this
eat.
moment.
The Mexican spot's good. It's alright. I give it this. Well, the good one is El Cabo, but that's in Walnut Cove. That's the best Mexican restaurant. I'd give it the number 2 spot for good places to eat in Stokes or this area. The number 1 spot is the Chinese Golden Dragon by far. And then El Cabo. Maybe Bob's Restaurant, number 3, Bob's. What else? Shit, I think that's it, homie. I really do. I think that's it. McDonald's, number 4. Burger King, number 5. That's it. And I'm not just picking the places I like. No, that's like literally all that exists. Someone, I'm telling you, somebody can make millions of dollars opening a restaurant in this town. Oh, there's the Olympic. That's laughable.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Mayflower. Ugh.
Double in the pound drum.
I don't know, man. Call me crazy. I come from a time where food was anything but fried. Maybe fried chicken.
Chill with the grimace and that
Once in a blue moon, but
thing.
not like, you know, everything fried. And it is at the Mayflower. Everything's fried. Even the fish places down in Jacksonville that were right at the jetties, both of those places only had fried food. It's crazy. Bohangalese. I need to cut my music on. I was talking about food because I'm hungry.
You hard with the
Big ol'
grease this
pothole.
one.
What would I open up? Glad you asked. It'd be called grits and shit. And we'd have grit balls with spinach, eggs. You know, that's a new thing. You can find them in bigger cities like Charlotte. Grit balls are popping off. I mean, really anything. You know how much money
You were a guy.
like eggs Benedict or absolute shit. You're in my way. Can you get out the way? Thank you.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Ryan Ambrose, a good little angel smile with a Halo
Worst
super
salad I
chatted
ever had.
$4.99. Shout out to Tink for not being cut from the same cloth as Truther Man Fairy medium light skin tone smile with a halo.
Hell yeah. Truther wishes he was cut from the same cloth. Truther is just an angry guy who I don't think gets custody of his kids anymore. I mean, if he does, I don't watch Truther, actually. Maybe I shouldn't say this. Really, I haven't fucking seen or heard them. We say he's seen and hear them all the fucking time. Thank you for the 5 round.
They literally not only don't have a bike rack, but they don't have anywhere that you can simply just sit your bike to damn chain it to the damn pole. This gets
The kids
ridiculous.
were there? Okay, I take that back then. Truther, or not Truther, Tink knows.
I mean, take a gander. Do you see anybody walking? Anybody on a
press?
bicycle? Anybody out here at all? The whole town looks like this, and by 8 o'clock, you don't even see a car on the road.
Whoa.
How sad. How sad.
Sees a flash in the sky. Look, it's a miracle. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah, truth, there's a guy dancing down here.
Open that door and a wasp flew out right by my face.
There. Lived off grits. Grits. What? What's going on, Johnny? What you do? Is this the bank? Where are we at? It looks banky. Oh, Bohangules. That's where she's at. Yeah, there's the soda pop machine. Yeah, of course.
Y'all ever, hold on, let's go outside, I'm gonna talk. Y'all ever, notice that some of these people nowadays are really slow? Like, I don't know what that was about, but she was extremely slow. Like, I'm sitting there trying to order, and look.
Drugs, man.
Thank you. People be just really slow and stuff. I don't know, y'all. It's weird. I think that, as I told you last week, there's something weird going on in this town with a specific group of people. It's weird. I've been stalked by a bunch of them. I've already had to file multiple police reports. And then I roll up in here, and I got like 3 of them in my face staring at me like, what are you looking at, first of all? Second of all, what the fuck? And y'all know how I feel about that weird shit when I feel vibes. I don't even want to be eating the food because you can't trust these motherfuckers. A dude just almost died from Taco Bell's because some damn cunt that worked there tried to kill him through rat poisoning.
I swear that
people are evil.
They found
and
out the guy
they're getting more
lied,
ignorant
right?
than ever.
Such bad publicity for Taco Bell.
The vibe was just off, and she was acting fucking slow. Like, super slow. Like, I don't understand what they putting in the water out here for people to think that I'm fast. I'm not fast. I talk at a normal speed. I can't help if you can't understand because you're slow.
We watch her on 1.25 sometimes, and people are like, it sounds like she's going 2 times speed. I don't know why I gave you guys that accent,
Super weird. Like, I already feel some type of way about this fucking town, and then I have to be out here with these ignorant motherfuckers. And I used to like this place because the manager was cool, but when I went in there today, something was off. Weird.
I think she muted by mistake, but that's okay. The speed of meth. It's like Heather with the tent. Heather Gillespie in the tent. They forced me to live in a tent. The lock doesn't work except on Christmas. Wonder how the bike got fixed.
I think it's comical that people ask why I'm still here, and people don't even realize that this town is coming to a town near you, honey.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. What?
They'll regulate it and regulate it and regulate it and regulate it to where you're so fucking miserable you'll never want to come out of the house. They learned from COVID the perfect mechanism for restricting us all to our homes. They learned the perfect way to do it during COVID, and they've started implementing infrastructure to gaslight people to be in their home rather than to be out living their lives. They don't want you to live your life. They don't want you to be happy.
Oh, that's what it's trying to do. Get out of here.
They want you to be sick, depressed, and reliant upon Big Farm.
I think the modem's working better today. I did a Zach Baggins seance with the modem. Because I really don't want to talk to the fucking internet service provider. So, that seems to work for now. I guess I'll just keep doing that in the meantime.
That's the system they've already got built. 70% of Americans are on drugs. Big pharmaceutical drugs. 70%. Hell, we got 41 million Americans on mental health drugs. Yeah, the fact is they're not building infrastructure to accommodate outdoor lifestyle. Quite the opposite. That infrastructure is dying. You can't even swim in the damn river. Remember?
Too much ghost shit? Check it out.
Remember?
What's too much?
It'll
Is there
only
too
get
much?
worse. Those little things end up being big things in the long run. Like I said, that one park, it used to have a bathhouse, showers, cabins. It had everything. And y'all saw what it looked like yesterday. An empty park where the city receives grants and funding to maintain. Nothing but land. And lakes that you can't even swim in.
Loving that wind.
Hiking all the way back. The sun is
Wow.
hiking all the way back. The sun is I should have just ate 4 fucking tacos at Taco Bell. I do this every day. I could have ate 4. I should have just ate 4.
Yeah, this is the breezy part of Breezy Briefs with Brooke. That is never brief. And she means brief like underwear. Undergarments. Breezy undergarments. Brooke.
Another mile and a half. Be damn.
Y'all, every day I get on and I make meaningful content for YouTube. This is what we've heard her say so many times. And this is the content. Like, this is the fucking content. That was HBC's Lies concept today. Brooke is a scarecrow, and then I put her as a scarecrow in the torn down underwear factory, but you can't see the sign, it got cut off, with a raccoon and a cat. That's all I could think of in my life. Should have gave Sebastian wings, angel wings, and the deer hissing in the back. You know what the crazy part is? She does have a phone holder, and she decides to like make this the angle. Because I don't know why. That's just Brooke's fucking vision, I guess.
About this guy Infinity trying to turn around and talk to me. He just tried to get me to fuck you. Keep your ass rolling. You're laying in the city. Fucking rolled the window down trying to wave me over. That's why I stopped. I wasn't rolling anywhere near his car. I'll turn my ass around and bicycle up the hill 3 miles before I go anywhere near him. Army girl my ass back to Walmart before I go anywhere near you. You know what I mean?
So where is she going right now? Is she going back to like the woods by the creek to eat the chicken, or is she going back to Walmart? Why? I don't know. I don't know why I'm even trying to figure out the logic behind Brooke's plans. I don't think she has plans. I think like she gets urges to do things and then she just does them. That's the only thing that seems to make sense. Fuck is Olivia talking about here? I know, right, Jennifer? What did Jennifer? I saw Heather.
Mildly retarded or you're on drugs. So pick, that's up to you. Maybe you hit your head hard when you were in kindergarten and you're just a little off. I don't know. I don't know, but I find it humorous that somebody who looks like they have no problem will be checking me for needle marks. And people are just so ignorant, you know? And I think that a lot of people are guilty of
I don't rally anybody. Don't harass Brooke. And yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. Fucking Olivia says, what did she say here? People like him should be behind bars. He's basically a door for internet bullying. If anything happens to Brooke, it'll be 100% fall into one of her hate channels, I'm sure. Yeah.
shit like that. And so they just assume that that's who I am. Because I couldn't possibly be living on the streets because I have morals about it. You know, which is the truth. That's why I'm homeless. If you must know, it's because I'm not like most of these bitches out there. If you must know. It's just crazy that I meet people like that and I can tell who they are from a distance. It's weird. I'll never go back in there. That was weird. I feel people's energy. The male, you know, you didn't see the meth now, but I did. And it's just disturbing how many people think that you're like them. And for me, they assume that that's why I'm homeless. And it's quite the opposite. I don't like people like that. I don't like people like that. I stay away from people like that. People like that are ignorant and dangerous, and that's the same type of bitches that got me locked up for crimes I didn't commit.
You know how easy it would be to actually get, like, a fucking army against her as well? You know how many people I block that, like, fucking, I don't know, dox her or say insane shit? I could just let it all through. I could let it all through and I could really be evil. But I'm not. I'm a good little angel. And even though I work for Satan, I still have to play by the rules. You gotta obey the rules.
And last year, it took me 9 months to get the case fucking dismissed. And do you think I got an apology from anybody? Don't get me started. Stupid motherfuckers. Three guys in a fucking Ford Escort trying to fucking honk at me. That hurts.
Sounds like a... Sounds like a horse with Parkinson's. Crazy.
God. Yeah, people are weird. I can feel their fucking energy. I don't like that shit. That's why I stay away from them. Because more often than not, they fake as fuck. Don't even know who they are and want to hate on you because you happy with you. It don't make no sense. That's one of the other reasons I'm homeless. Because of people like that. Whew, it's hot. Yeah, let me tell y'all something about how evil people have gotten. I've reported on 2 or 3 stories in the past year of fast food workers tampering with customers' food because they didn't like a customer. Something as simple as they just didn't even like the
Like, that's never happened before?
way the customer looked at them. So they decided to put rat poisoning in their food.
I mean, like, people spit in your food or stuff, but no, I'm pretty sure the rat poison thing ended up being not what actually happened.
With people once again becoming more and more ignorant, these types of things, these types of crimes will get worse. They already have. I report on them all the time. Once again, because of a lack of intelligence, people choose to operate off of their feelings and their emotions rather than facts and what's ethical. It ain't even cold anymore. Hot. Listen, I know I'm trying to quit smoking. After I've been over 8 miles, I'm tired. My ass feels a little chapped. My thighs are chafed.
When's she gonna leave? When's she gonna get out of here?
It's hot.
Tessa Lyles just gifted 1 membership.
Yeah, you think that
Thanks,
they
Tessa.
apologize for anything? Absolutely not. They never will. Hello, Big Chris Entertainment. You didn't spell my name right. You spelt my name wrong. If you're gonna stalk me, try to spell my name right. That way people can actually look up my damn criminal record that I've already showed. Anyone not minding their business is gonna damn be blocked. I ain't got time for it. I ain't got time for it. Richard, I agree. They are very soft. Lord forbid they would have grew up in my household. They wouldn't make it, honey. They would not make it. Sorry, I just want to report this so YouTube knows what's going on. The last time I did that, I woke up and my channel was cut off. So, and actually, it happened the same day.
Why do I have to pee again? I drank way too much coffee. I'm still tired. What's wrong with me?
Anyone stuck in the past will be blocked.
I'm stuck in the past.
Hello?
I'll be back.
Yo, you know that was 20 years ago I got in a fist fight? I was actually a child when that happened. And people just
No,
live
she
in the
wasn't.
past. They really do. They really do. You know, a smart person would look at my criminal record and say, oh, wow, she actually reformed herself. She hasn't been in any legal trouble in almost 10 years. And actually, it's been over 15 years since I got in that fist fight at 18 years old. People will never talk about the good you do. They won't. That one bad day out of the 365 that you had, that's the only day they're going to be concerned about. Fuck the haters, tell them to suck a dick, and keep living your life, honey. People will try to pull you back into the past to keep you fixated on it so you don't work on your future. It's a trap. Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. Especially after you've already reiterated for 2 years everything that people have questions about. There's literal 2,000 videos you can go find out. 2,000 videos you can go find out all your questions. I'm not here to answer your questions.
She was like 22 when she
If you
stabbed
haven't
those
noticed,
ladies.
I'm kind of dying right now from the heat.
I think it was
A little
2009.
respect,
That would put
please.
her at 22.
I got sweat dripping in places I didn't even know I could sweat. Thank God I ain't got a BBL, because if I did, I'd stink. Lord, so let me tell you about that, because I was learning about those this morning.
I felt bad for Olivia until she said I should be in jail. She can go fuck herself.
You know why they stink? So men, for those that don't know, bitches that got BBLs, they stink. And it's called neurosis. It's where the fat from their stuff.
You're watching a fucking person's public content, go to jail.
So for those that don't know what a BBL is, I ain't got much fat to show you. What they do is they go in and they liposuction fat from here and they blow it into these girls' asses, right? Well, unfortunately, this is so unnatural that it starts to make an unnatural smell. Listen, there was one woman, and thank you to that creator that was honest. There was one woman that come out and she said that the smell was so bad that she was scared to come out of the women's restroom because the smell would permeate so much in the restroom that when she would come out of the stall, they knew that the smell had came from her. And so she would hide in the bathroom stall until everyone left the bathroom before she would come out, because the smell was so bad she was embarrassed. Not only that, I've heard reports of women being on cruises, airplanes, boats, trains, automobiles, and the whole area stinks. It stinks. And the reason is because of necrosis, like I said. Now, that doesn't happen to everybody.
Necrosis.
But, you know, more area to clean. And, you know, as it just so happens, I used to work in a strip club, and let me tell you, them bitches are nasty. They sure are. Some of them bitches that got the fake lashes and the beautiful nails and the tan and the fake boobs and the BBL, they some of the nastiest bitches you'll ever meet. I don't make the rules, I just take the stats, honey. I just collect the data and add it to a statistical analysis. Okay, I'm not lying in the slightest. I've worked at some of the fanciest strip clubs around the country, from California to Florida.
She's got kicked out of like almost every strip club, like From fucking North Carolina to Florida.
And I'm here to tell you that them bitches, that the fancier they are, the least hygienic they are. Get them to wipe the makeup off and you'll see the damn acne all down their face. Tell me I'm fucking lying. You know them bitches that can't leave the house unless they got on a full face of makeup? Get them to wipe it off and see how bad the acne is. You know why? Because they sleep in that makeup, because they don't wash their fucking face off before they pass out. I've met some of the most nastiest bitches that dress to the nines. It's unbelievable. And matter of fact, I worked in a strip club one time, and the house mom told me that the bitches were nasty. She's like, Mommy, she was like, Cuban girls are nasty. I was the only American there. And she was like, this ain't the same ball game as them white collar clubs, girl, is what she was telling me. And I guess being from a third world country, you know, things are a lot more difficult. You're not going to be able to shower as much. Some stuff might be harder to obtain, you know, hygiene-wise. I don't know. I just know that there's a lot of places in the world where they don't have water. I think they got water in Cuba, but you know what I mean. She said, that's what she said. She was Cuban. I was actually looking for a pole rag and some alcohol to wipe the pole down before I got on stage to do my set. And all of these girls were completely nude, and they were not wiping the pole down. I left over that. I never went back. It was called Booty Trap. It's in Miami. 0 out of 10. It's a whorehouse. They sell ass. They don't dance. You walk in there, there'll be 100 girls in there on a Friday night. Not a single bitch in there knows how to work the pole.
Crazy
that is the
accusations.
telltale sign that you're in some dangerous shit, okay? If you walk into a strip club, and y'all know how I feel about that, please stay out of there. They're shitholes. You're going to end up dead. If you must. A telltale sign that you're actually in a strip club is that the girls know how to dance. If they don't know how to dance, they're prostitutes. That's why I left the game, because I'm not a prostitute. I'm not sucking and fucking in a strip club. That's crazy. If I won't do that for millions, what makes you think I'm gonna do it for pennies? Jesus, just God.
She gets herself worked
Seriously,
up over
though.
like, how do we even
King
get on
Street
this?
Cabaret, South Carolina. Not one of them girls in there knows how to dance. It's crazy what the industry, what happened to the industry. It really is. It's sad, because there used to be great money in it, and it was so much fun to get up there and perform. You know, I used to have so much fun because I'm a theatrical performer, and I loved it. And I miss that. I really do. I miss performing.
Miss making $30 a night.
My nose is running. I gotta blow it again. Since we already did it once, might as well do it twice. I ain't got no napkin. What you want from me? Give me your shirt.
It's easier to complain on YouTube.
I'm not using my sock.
Want to sing?
Yeah,
Just
they
want a
took away the
hip-hop
fun when
dance.
they turn them into prostitution rings.
Out
The
there
first
doing
club
fucking
up north to
Hamlet
do
on a
that was the
pole.
Mirage in Greensboro. After that, all the clubs started to go downhill. They turned the Mirage into the Mirage probably, I don't know, 2012, 13, 14, because I had my daughter back then, and I want to say it was 2014. And I bartended for them at a different location in Raleigh, Cary. And they put those hot tubs in, and that's really when you started to see prostitution bloom in the state of North Carolina. 100%. So it sucks. Now all the clubs have hot tubs, and they want girls to do all kinds of
It's a hot
nefarious
tub
shit,
thing.
and I don't get down like that, and I never would. So it's crazy. It's nasty because them girls just be passing shit around. Hot tubs, yeah. Yeah, did we learn nothing from COVID? Did we learn nothing from COVID? Yes, hot tubs, honey. Do you know what you can get from a hot tub? Just about anything. Just about anything. HIV. Listen, let me fact check that. But I know herpes, human papillomavirus.
What?
Probably monkeypox. Who fucking knows?
What?
And you know, let me tell you something. Any line of sex work, nobody is wrapping it up and keeping it fucking safe. You're naive as fuck. What STDs can you get from a hot tub? And this is good for people that is dating and you want to go on a first date with that person you don't know. Oh shit! It
Don't
recorded
fuck him
all
in
of
a
that.
hot tub?
We don't get in water on the first date. Absolutely not.
I don't even know if this is good or bad advice. This is interesting advice. My life lessons from Brooke over here. If you see a hot tub,
This
there's
says that it's
obviously
not
prostitution happening. And there's STDs in it.
It says they're typically treated with chlorine, which kills bacteria and viruses that can transmit STDs. Let me tell you something. Listen, y'all ever been on vacation and seen, like, you can tell they ain't been cleaning the pool, they ain't been cleaning the hot tub? I don't know, man. I watched Aaron Brockovich, and I have so many concerns about
Aaron Brockovich? The one that's the fucking movie about the contaminated water? And nothing to do with fucking STDs in a hot tub, Aaron Brockovich?
water. I'm telling you, I'm being for real. I'm being dead ass. I told y'all that the rivers were nasty, and what happened? You can't even swim in the river this summer because of the bacteria levels. Sometimes I just be speaking shit in the remember the fire in Key Largo? I said, listen, we was laying on a park bench in the middle of Key Largo enjoying this beautiful state park that has like this the beach, right? And we were looking into the infrastructure and the lack thereof of firefighters, rescue boats, things like that, first responders in Key Largo. And I said, God, I hope they never have a fire or another hurricane, because it's going to be hell evacuating off this island, and most people would die if there was a fire here. Do you know 2 hours later, Key Largo was on fire, and it was actually Homestead, and it was blowing over the bridge, and they had to shut down US 1? All of that's recorded. I fled for my life. I was in stop-and-go traffic for like half a day. No exaggeration. It was over 8 hours. And you know what the internet told me to do? The internet told me to sit there and die. They did. They said, just wait it out. You'll be able to leave in the morning. Well, wouldn't you know it, I made it out that night, and the next morning, the bridge was closed. You couldn't even get out of Key Largo. That was the moment I stopped listening to the internet. I mean, not that I really did before, but you know what I mean. This says that STDs are transmitted through direct contact with infected bodily fluids. Lie.
Dr. Brooke here.
And this is why the CDC has out a damn
Don't forget to do all your lingos.
warden for North Carolinians against gonorrhea and syphilis and everything else. I'm not a medical professional. However, you can get STDs through you can get STDs through any form of human contact with bodily fluids. That includes kissing. You can get herpes. You can
Why is she frozen?
get human papillomavirus from touch contact of fluids. I don't understand why they print this shit. This is Google. This says the only way that you can get it is through sex, and that's not true. You can get STDs a multitude of ways. But then it goes on to say, avoid sharing towels, bathing suits with people who may have STDs. Well, if you can only get it through intercourse, why do I gotta be worried about my towel? Just wanna...
I don't know what she said because I'm doing something else, but it sounded stupid. Like towels are supposed to protect you from STDs
There's no
or some shit.
evidence that sex in a hot tub reduces the risk of contracting an STD. Well, wait a minute. You just said up top that we couldn't get an STD in a hot tub. I'm gonna tell you right now, you probably can if the water is not being treated with chlorine properly or it's not being cleaned out. And you can get a multitude of diseases. Oh wow, one form is a life-threatening type of pneumonia called Lynger's disease. Listen, platonic fever, honey. Oh, that comes from breathing in the mist. Hold on 1 second. You know, it's so funny. Listen to this. So the question is, can you share a bathroom with someone who has HPV, which is human papillomavirus? And I do think that there's somewhere between 16 and 20 strands of that. Never did meth. Look at my teeth. I'm absolutely gorgeous. Thank you for supporting my channel. My haters are my motivators, baby. So, ooh, my block button. I love it. I love it. Oh. I'm not your cutie. Almost getting here. I love it. Block, my favorite. Block. I wonder if YouTube's gonna cut my channel off when I damn report all this shit. You know what I mean? I'm just covering my bases. I mean, you know, I come here every day and I have to deal with people who hate themselves. Might as well report it to YouTube, and maybe they'll send me a different algorithm of people that love themselves and have, I don't know, some common sense. That'd be great. So it says, that was the question. Can you get HPV from sharing a bathroom with somebody who has it? Then it says, though HPV may be uncommonly passed via a towel or a medical instrument, sharing a toilet seat, at least in countries with high levels of hygiene, or swimming in a pool with an infected person, appear to be safe.
She's gonna say, are you sure about that?
Keyword.
No, maybe not.
At least in countries with high levels of hygiene. So what does this tell us? This tells us that Google doesn't know what the hell they're talking about. You can, in fact, get HPV off of a surface. The fact that this shit is printed, it's to protect felons. You heard me. They print this shit to protect felons. Remember when it said there was 72 genders? Remember that? Remember when we had 72 genders and Google recognized 72 genders? It's crazy. Certain strains of HPV can spread through skin-to-skin contact or even from shared surfaces. Do you know how long it took me to find the truth? 4 or 5 Google
4 to 5 Google searches, so what, like 4 to 5 minutes?
searches, and there's the truth.
Are you sure we're not just looking for confirmation bias? What is the source of this? I don't know, do we even check sources?
You really have to wonder why Google would deter people from protecting themselves.
Just read Reuters. Reuters, the fucking news source that every news outlet cites as their source for information. Like, just cut to the, don't even fucking read any other news outlet, just read Reuters.
Wow, it's true that over 40 types of HPV can spread through direct sexual contact to the genital area, mouth, and throat. And there are other strains of the virus that do not require
Yeah, I don't know if I'm saying it right.
sexual contact. Let me screenshot this because it might not even be on the internet 5 years from now. You can get the HPV from public showers, from gyms, from anywhere that is a communal space like laundromats, car washes, anywhere where you're going to be touching things and things are going to be touching your things. The fact that it took me multiple Google searches to relay this information, the truth to you, is disturbing. And it's all by design. You know, half of the country has herpes already, right?
Thank God Andy Wallace is still alive.
It's crazy. What percentage of the West has herpes? Let me fact check. More than 3.5 billion people. Hold on. 48% of the United States, age 14 to 49, has HSV1. 50 to 80% of American adults have oral herpes, HVS1. This is what I was talking about last time we were talking about STDs, and I told you guys, y'all ever meet people? They're like, oh, it's not a herpes, it's a cold sore. It's the same thing. That is the herpes simplex. It's the same thing, honey. I hate to break your heart, but if you get cold sores, you got herpes. It's so crazy how people don't know this. I mean, listen. And this causes cold sores. 50 to 80% of Westerners have this. Globally, the WHO, which is the World Health Organization, we don't trust them anymore, but we're going to believe this statistic because it's from 2 years ago. Globally, the WHO estimates that 67% of people under the age of 50 have HSV1, which is oral herpes, and that's worldwide. Genital herpes, HSV2, about 1 in 6 people aged 14 to 49 have it. And that's through the Illinois Department of Public Health, so that's probably for Illinois. The CDC reported that during 2015 to 2016, the prevalence of HVS2 was almost 12%. It affects women almost twice as often as men. HSV1 in some Western countries is becoming the leading cause of initial episodes of genital herpes among young women and men who have sex with men.
Are we learning anything? The band? What band?
My skin is like a homeless ass.
Andy Wallace? Andy Wallace is
What?
a record producer. What?
I ain't got
No,
damn
he's a mixing
herpes, Big
engineer.
Young said.
Why does it say he's a record producer?
It's just interesting. You want to know why I'm single? These stats.
He's also a record
So it looks
producer.
like more than
I didn't know that.
3.7 billion
Doesn't look like he's
people under the
produced
age of
many
50,
records.
or 67% of the population, are infected with herpes simplex virus type 1. Well, what's the percentage of 2? Oh, wow. Oh, it's 140 million people worldwide of type 1. In January, the WHO estimated that 417 million people.
The who? Oh, the World Health Organization. I thought she meant the band. That's what you mean, the band? Yeah, no, not the band, the Who. Not Boris the Spider. Boris the Spider. That was, the Who were a Screamo band at one point. Just like AC/DC before before Screamo was a thing. Have you guys heard Boris the Spider? Maybe that's not the Who. Maybe that's just Who. There's like Who and the Who, right? Who sang Boris the Spider?
People aged 15 to 49 have HSV2, which is genital herpes. 417 million people. Yeah, screw that, man. Listen. And right now, the Center for Disease Control and Prevention warns that sexually transmitted infections, STDs, are on the rise in the United States, particularly among certain populations. The CDC recommends regular STD checks. And the best thing you can do is just keep your legs closed. There's a thought. So they actually have, the CDC has a warning out right now against chlamydia, gonorrhea, and syphilis because they're on such the rise, they literally have to put out a warning. It's so bad. And I've actually been reporting on this for over 2 years. The STDs that are being passed around right now are so bad. I mean, we have a whole new strand, monkeypox. What do you think that comes from?
They do that pre-Katie. I don't know why they do that.
Syphilis, hepatitis B, hepatitis C,
Katie,
and HIV. People are also at risk
every
of that.
day with that shit. Every fucking day with that shit.
Dude. Yeah, I would stay out of a hot tub. I'm just saying.
Into the river
You can get it off. You can get HPV off of surfaces if that water's not being treated properly. Who knows? Who knows? Hey, listen, I don't like to play those games. I don't even like to get in the river unless I have to wash. So, you know, I'm kind of weird about water and surfaces. Y'all know I use public restrooms and I don't squat. I mean, I don't sit, I have to squat. So I would just be careful because you could probably absolutely get something from a seat. I know Google's gonna tell you, no, you can't, but bitch, I'm willing to bet that there is a medical report for somebody on this earth that got something from a toilet seat.
I wonder when Fred Durst's birthday is.
And Lord forbid, do not sit on the Porta-John seats, please.
August 20th.
Please, stay out the Porta-Johns.
What are we gonna do for Fred Durst's birthday?
And don't drop your phone in there either, like me. I sure did. Brand new Apple, went to the rodeo and dropped my phone in the toilet. What was I supposed to do? I dug it out. What am I supposed to leave a damn Apple in the toilet? Apparently it's waterproof because it works just like new. Sure does. It didn't even skip a beat. Let me see y'all's comments. Richard, I was so happy when I stuck my hand in there, and then
What the fuck? Me and Fred Durst's daughter share the same birthday.
and it freaking
Like the exact same birthday. Like the year and the day.
I couldn't find anything. It was just my phone. There was nothing else floating in there.
That's pretty crazy.
No, we definitely washed our hands. We're not as dumb as you. We wouldn't have to dig out a porta potty phone and then not wash our hands. Only a dumb bitch like you would do that. Smart ass. I never sit on a public seat. Heck no.
From Jacksonville.
You can get HPV that easy, that girl. And I just want to be clear that I'm not a medical professional, but look at all the medical malpractice going on in this country. Why would I lie to you? If
Crazy. In an alternate universe, Fred Durst is my
help you in
dad.
the long run.
And I'm not a fucking shitty YouTuber.
Never to get in a hot tub. What I am saying is
And I'm
don't
also
get
a
in a
chick.
hot tub in a strip club where the bouncers clean it and they half-ass do a job and you know other girls have been having sex in it. You get what I'm saying? I'm saying that if you go to a communal laundromat and you notice that someone, Lord forbid, some girl has got bloody underwear all in the washer.
What are we talking
All
about,
I'm
bro?
saying
Jesus
is
Christ.
don't use that washer. I know that Google's gonna say, oh, you can't get nothing, honey. But let's just not chance it. How about that? Let's choose a different washer. Let's remember Brooke said cross-contamination. That washer looks disgusting. I can, somebody washed something in there that smelled foul. I'm gonna listen to Brooke. If it smells bad, it probably is bad.
Goes
I'm gonna
through
use a
my
different
mind
washer.
every
You know
time
what
I go to
mean?
do
That's all
something.
I'm
What
saying.
would the Brooke
I'm
say
not a
I
medical
should do here?
professional. I'm just telling you that Google has every reason, and they pay my paycheck, and it pisses me off. I want to be like, Google's amazing. I love Google. I want to be saying that. But I'm going to need Google to get their shit together. It took me multiple searches to find the truth about touch surfaces and HPV. And I already knew the truth because I knew the truth 20 years ago when they found out what HPV was. And lo and behold, there's 20 new strands. I said 16 to 20. They got 20 new strands. They said 40 strands. The truth is that anything with bodily fluids, that's how you catch disease. That's how you get HIV and AIDS, through blood, okay? And so I just think that Google sitting there saying that you can't get HPV from a hot tub is pretty stupid. And it even says in countries that have good hygiene that it's probably not a problem. Well,
What would
if
Fred
that's in
Durst
countries
do?
with good hygiene, what about the countries with bad hygiene where diseases are passed around like they're a hot commodity, honey? And y'all know how nasty people are getting too? COVID ruined everything. Did we learn anything? Absolutely not. We learned that the government probably created that shit just to make money off of us, to give us all heart problems, and then damn penalized us when we refused to take the vaccine. We realized that they could kill us and that they probably been trying to kill us, allegedly. But did we learn anything else?
I mean, I'm not dead. I got vaccinated in the States. They're just like, okay, we can't prove you belong anywhere in life, but we'll just shoot you up with vaccine. I'm fine. I'm still kicking.
You know, like how to social distance, how to keep a circumference, an arm circumference. You know, maybe how to not cross-contaminate, maybe how to spread out a little more. Nope, nobody learned shit. How to be more hygienic? Nope. They've gotten worse. They were locked in the house for 2 damn years, or a year at the very least, and they just stopped taking care of themselves, and then that's just carried over, and now they don't even try at all. This world has gotten 10 times nastier since COVID. By far, by far. I just think that it is important to not listen to the internet.
I mean, Brooke is on the internet.
It's just important not to believe
don't
everything
listen
you
to
read
Brooke.
on Google.
She's on the internet.
What happened to Elon? I don't know. Stay single, be happy, cultivate your soul. Don't worry about a girlfriend. Love will find you when you least expect it and need it the most. But I would advise to focus on school, a job, a career, a future. If you're only 20, you're going to have to work twice as hard, honey, because my grandparents' generation, your great-grandparents' generation, they messed it all up for us, darling. So you're going to have to work twice as hard, and I'm going to have to work 3 times as hard to play catch-up, because this ain't the same world that our parents and our grandparents grew up in. So I would say, save your...
My advice would be like, don't name yourself Mooncakes126 if you're a 20-year-old male that can't seem to find a girlfriend. The fuck kind of username is that? Mooncakes126?
Money. Cultivate your soul. Find a sport or something outdoors that you like to do, and find something indoors you like to do, and cultivate your soul. And you know, when you least expect it, love will just drop in your lap. Don't be lonely. You know, I don't think I've ever been
What does Tash say? There's a cup for every saucer.
lonely. I enjoy my time alone. I want to be alone. Get out my face. Get away from me. I can't breathe. You know, being around people makes me feel strangled. I think that's the PTSD in me, but it could just be my age. I'm calming down. I don't want to be around people. I know the truth about most people. I think you get to an age where you get exhausted from trying to start over and rekindle friendships and relationships. You just get exhausted. You're like, God, I can't keep doing this. Then you realize you don't know
Thanks
care
for
for
the
people.
beans. You're up in my broadcast room, you
Specifically their behavior.
Michael Nelson super chatted $1.99. What is she on tonight?
Delta 8, if I were to guess. If I was a betting man.
The way they treat me, I'm better
Over
off
the two.
alone. Sure am. At least for now. At least for now.
Yeah, CVS in a
Cultivate your
Wisconsin.
soul.
To the beat of Wisconsin.
Don't be telling them how much money you got. People are crazy. My trolls are crazy. They'll hunt you down and steal your money and say I did it and set me up for it. I got them at Walmart, Aaron. You like them? They're a little big, but I'm hoping they block the haters out. You're not weird. Don't say that. You're great. I actually haven't gotten skinny. I've actually gained weight. People are so dumb, y'all. Y'all see how dumb they are? Yeah, they were $15. I'm hoping they help my eyes. They're burnt.
YX.
My whole face is. Thank you, that girl. People are crazy. They come here. So for those that don't know, he was insinuating that I have a drug problem by saying you're getting skinny. Crazy.
What?
You
or
know,
you're
here's
just
the
like
thing.
working out. That her pants don't fit? That might be why. They said that. Yeah, not fucking.
If I weighed 200-300 pounds, I wouldn't get as much hate as I do. My mere presence pisses people off because it makes them self-analyze. It's always been that way. I even had teachers in elementary school that treated me some type of way because my mere existence made them feel some type of way about their existence. I mean, I swear to God, there has to be a study that's done behind women, specifically girls. Men don't behave this way. No, the men got the perverted card. The women have the petty card. There has to be a study on the psychology behind self-loathing and the petty behavior that these people result to. You know what I mean? There has to be a study somewhere. Has to be. I'm telling you, it's been going on. Women have been jealous of women since the beginning of time. People have been killed. Whole kingdoms burned. I don't think you can burn them, can you? Brick, stone castles? I don't know. But people have died for less. You know? But I'm being for real. There has to be some kind of psychological analysis of why women become bitter and self-loathing. And Jordan Peterson has so many lectures. This is how I know that this is a thing in psychology, because Jordan Peterson says that miserability is the closest to self-hatred. People who hate themselves y'all, just go check out Jordan's page. I'm gonna do some research and we'll talk about it another day. How about that? I'm gonna do some research and I'm gonna figure out what the hell I'm talking about. I'm gonna go find what the hell I'm talking about. And then I'm gonna come back and report to you. But no, I'm being for real. Self-loathing, when you start to not like yourself, that makes you start to implement behavior in society that is petty, childish, immature, two-faced. And Jordan Peterson has lots of lectures talking about this. You know, it's sad because I haven't really listened to him lately. He has like a new show, and he seems to be going the Christian route to make money. He has a new parenting show, and I love that. But I really fell in love with old school Jordan that gave the college lectures that, hell, I remember when I first started listening to him about 4 years ago, I could not even make it through a lecture because I didn't know what the hell he was talking about, because it's so complex.
And he's got some mental illness going on too.
The more that you listen to someone like that that's so articulate,
he's making money
and has such an expansive vocabulary, the more you will learn from them. So I kind of need to get back into him a little bit more, and he has a lot of the Bible stuff that I'm into right now. I just haven't really had time. I haven't really been looking at my phone. Last night I watched 3 episodes of Dateline.
Every stray animal.
And I can't remember a damn one of them. I don't even know what I watched. I have no clue. None. Not a damn clue.
In your room, be
my
crazy.
Hands are filthy. Yeah, the vibes was off in there today. I don't know what that was about, y'all. I don't know if I'll go back over there. That was weird. You know what it is? A lot of people find my channel and they take offense to shit.
It's a big piece of chicken.
You know what's crazy?
Imagine if that was a nug of weed. Look how big that nug of weed would be if it was weed.
If I don't fuck with you, I won't even smile at you.
That's huge though. Look at it.
If I fuck with you,
look at how bad
shit with you. And I've been up in that Bojangles.
I gotta scratch some weed now. It's really bad when chicken makes me want to smoke weed.
Walk in there today, and I've talked about how cool the manager was in there. Walk in there today, and I'm getting this weird vibe. Like, I could feel it when I walked in, because everybody stopped and turned around and looked at me. It's like, damn, don't let me hold you up from doing your job. Just came from a
Remember the chicken she bought,
breast,
like,
homie.
I want to say a half hour ago by this. Like, that's cold chicken.
Weird.
That's super cold now. She had to go on like a rant
a lot of people
for
find
half
my
an
channel
hour.
and they feel some type of way.
Maybe even longer.
It's crazy. If the shoe don't fit, don't wear it. But them motherfuckers be telling on themselves because they put their them shoes on by getting offended. I kind of love that. It showcases who they are and I don't have to deal with them. If you offended by the shit I say, that makes you probably evil, honey. You know what I mean? I don't want to be around you no ways. Thank you for pointing yourself out. Red flag, noted. Duly noted.
Homeless,
I see
3
that shit waving
phones,
above your head.
fancy fast food, her electrolytes, her sauces. I gotta scratch some weed though. I have a lot of crystal, or keef. I hate that word.
I think the
Why
worst
did you
thing
guys
I've ever
call
told
it that?
people to do is throw.
Every time I say
throw-
crystal, people think I'm smoking crystal meth, but that's what Canadians call keef. I think it's called keef. Calf? Calf? Keef? How do you pronounce it? I don't know why you guys called it that.
Punch people. I wish we could.
Insanity.
I wish. Well, you know what I said? I said the day they graduated
People
high school,
reefer.
after they come off the graduation, after they come off the graduation stage with their diploma, we need to have a guy there to just throat punch all the damn students. I bet you they'd learn to mind their business. You know what I mean? Just hit them with the welcome to the real world. Here's your diploma. And good for the soul to get your
I'll be
ass
back,
kicked
guys.
just once.
Gonna go
teaches you a lot
smoke
of
some
lessons.
keef.
I don't believe in corporal punishment, but I do believe in discipline, and we don't have enough of it in this world. That's why they've gone mad. This is so good. All right, I'm lying. I might have to go back up in there one day. Like, for instance, I had this guy follow me around town for 3 weeks, right? Black guy. Then I had 2 or 3 other ones that, like, followed me. No, you don't want that. Followed me from the laundromat through town. Most of which I caught on camera, right? Then I get on the phone with y'all, and I'm like, you guys, I don't know what's going on. Something weird's going on with the black men in this town. They all follow me around town. Well, then somebody who doesn't know what's going on goes and sees that, and they take offense to it. Well, damn, honey, was you one of the ones stalking me? Oh, you just care about the part that it was just black men doing it. I swear, people are stupid. Miss the whole principle. Whole principle. But that's ignorance. That's ignorance. In a nutshell. With no common sense. Not living in reality. Delulu, if you're obsessed over the fact that I said, oh my God, something's going on with the black men, after being stalked by black men, you're the problem, not me, Karen. Shit, I got chicken. I'm smashing chicken. Chicken salad, anybody? For real though, that's what I'm saying though. People see that and they take offense. It's like, well, first of all, I had to file police reports, so I had to give a fucking description, Karen. 100% had to file 2 reports. Had to talk to them every day last week. I had a cop in my face more than I had food in my face last week. All recorded. People don't care about the damn stalking. I woke up in this damn park and that motherfucker was circling. Nobody cares about that, you know? No. They just want to see me suffer because they hate themselves. No shit, though. You worried about the wrong thing. Shouldn't even have told you. I didn't have no choice. It happened on live. That is not good hot, let me tell you. Damn, I need a cold something. Who I gotta screw to get beer around here? I'm joking. Ouch. No, but for real, I'm thirsty as hell. This sun got me sprung. Got me thirsty AF. Thirsty AF. Always. I'm thirsty, but I'm not. I'm the thirstiest, least thirsty bitch you'll ever meet. You know what I mean? I'm always needing some hydration. I need that good hydration. Down, down, down. Potassium. Get some sodium. Bow, bow, bow. Ain't it crazy? Let me be nosy. Hold on 1 second. We're about to roll. I was looking at that pole dancing family again. And that's the name of it. The pole dancing family. You cannot make this shit up. I'm so glad my mother is not alive, because if she were, she'd probably be in jail. She could not handle this world. She couldn't. My mother, if she was buried, she'd be rolling over in her grave in disappointment of how other mothers are raising their children. It's disturbing. I don't want to show too much. Look at this. Hold on. I mean, let me tell you something, you guys. I was on live I was watching their live the other day. They had almost 3,000. It was 2,600, 2,500 viewers in the live chat. You know, I don't understand. I don't understand the world. I don't understand why anybody thinks that this is acceptable. Why? First of all, this is not even legal unless the parents are running the channel, because you have to be at least 13 or 14 to have a YouTube channel, something like that. I don't know. I was a 32-year-old woman, or shit, 34-year-old woman when I started this channel, so if somebody knows, please drop it in the comments. But to my acknowledgement, or to my knowledge, it's 13. And you see a lot of these family channels pop up. I mean, here's one 4 days ago, over 300,000 views, you know, and I'm sure a lot of those, I don't know, man. Let's look at the comments, because I'm genuinely curious what people say about this. I don't like it. I don't like it at all. I think that, you know, I think psychologists and clinicals need to start coming out and talking about the long-term effects of this on developing minds. This is going to cause, it could cause, I'm not a medical professional, it could cause huge identity problems. That's going to make their life unstable.
Probably. I mean, especially like social media these days, like kids will think that them just living their lives is special or something. Like, at least the reality TV, not reality TV, these are child actors back in the day, like they were actors. They were in a role, they were in a movie that was famous, right? Like they had a job. But a lot of those kids didn't turn out very good. Like, I don't think like putting a kid into that kind of notoriety or that kind of spotlight at a young age is good for them. So I can only imagine like social media kid stars, because that's literally like, I don't know, glorifying nothingness. Like kids opening toys up and like getting millions of views. And you gotta wonder like who's watching that content. Like, I'm sure other kids are, but there's also probably like creeps watching that too. So why would you put your kid out on the internet like that? So one of the rare times I kind of agree with Brooke, but we'll see where she takes it
When they're an adult. It's not okay. It's not okay. I mean, I will always stand firm that this is abuse. Just like van parents that want to coop their kids up in 30 inches of square space for them to sleep. I think that parents who overfeed their children, I think that all of these things are abuse. And I think that one day society will catch up to that. But unfortunately, with people profiting off of stuff like this, you know, it's like Hollywood. You know, it's like Hollywood. I mean, you know, it's one thing to do this with your children because you enjoy this and you want to get them into physical activity. It's a whole other thing to do this with your children and broadcast it online so that you can make money, knowing good and well that the majority of your views are going to be coming from pedophiles. It's disturbing. Not to mention these kids, legally speaking, they can't agree to this. This is a problem that we need to have laws on the books to protect these children, because in my opinion, they're not of consenting age, okay? A little law that says a child cannot consent to being photographed and or videotaped and it being posted on a platform would be phenomenal. A law that says children cannot, or something that says that the parent cannot monetize the child and use the child for monetary gain. We need laws like that, or at the very least, some kind of law where a child of a certain age can consent to being videotaped and agree for the parent to monetize them and make money off of them.
I mean, I think the kid should probably get all the money. Like, you shouldn't be profiting off your fucking kids.
I don't know, I'm not a lawyer. But something needs to be done, because this is not acceptable. And we have a whole generation of children who are now being abused, and it's being recorded. Jazz Jennings.
It's also like, it's ironic though coming from Brooke, because Brooke lost her kids because she broke her kid's arm, you know? That's bad parenting. So, like, a parent, like, let's just take a kid. I know there's a kid that opens up Legos or something, right? On YouTube or whatever. Can't remember his name. Can't remember where I heard of him. It was some other video where it was like criticizing these family channels, because there's a lot of family channels that are actually really bad. Who was I think it was like the passenger of, I can't remember, 7 or 9 or something, that there was like body cam footage and everything, and she lost her kids. I think it was a big scandal. Where was I going with this? Fuck. Let's just take a kid who opens up Legos, right? And like, yeah, he gets a whole bunch of likes and stuff, and it's probably going to his head, and the parents are profiting off of it. That's still a lot different than like breaking your kid's fucking arm, right? So as much as I don't agree with it, it's also like, Brooke, you broke your kid's fucking arm. Like, why are we? I don't know. It just seems off.
Jazz Jennings was the poster child for this, and we all see what happened to her. And I say her because she recently come out saying that she doesn't feel, or I'm sorry, he came out and said that he doesn't feel like a her anymore. He's confused about who he is and who he's attracted to. And TLC made millions, if not, I mean, off of the show and selling merch and other contracts. I mean, I bet billions of dollars were made in a period of, what, she was 5 when she went on the Oprah show? Was she 4 or 5? And I think she sat down with Barbara Walters too. And before you knew it, TLC had her on there, and I think she was 7 years old. So, you know, his penis is gone. What they did to him is irreversible. And that is child abuse. That is child abuse. What happened to Jazz Jennings is child abuse. And the whole world saw it. And nobody did shit about it. And now, Jazz is not the only victim. We have all of these channels popping off where parents use their children to make money. Van lifers, pole dancers, circus families.
Wait,
I'm just here to tell
families?
you that it's not
Okay, nice. What circus families?
good psychologically for them. I can say that for a fact because I've read the studies. This is not good for their
Is the circus still a thing?
developing brains. A lot of children are being abused, and their parents are making money off of it, and those children are going to grow up knowing that they live in an evil-ass world. Do you know the amount of distrust that this creates in a child? They can't trust anyone. Millions of people are viewing this, and they think it's normal. And that child knows that it's not. You're talking to an abused child. That's how I know how these kids feel. Matter of fact, there's a van lifer mother who has, I don't know, half a football team, and she crams them on this tiny-ass bus, and some information was leaked in recent years that her eldest daughter has come out talking about the abuse and torture that she endured through van life, how they were stalked, how weird people on the internet...
Like Cirque du Soleil, like the fancy circus, or like, let's go grab some peanuts and watch an elephant and some guy on a ball and maybe a tiger or something, and they'll jump through a hoop on fire, and that circus, like that thing's still around? Where do they have them?
Internet tried to mess with her and shit. I can't remember that van lifer's name. If somebody knows, please drop it. But her daughter went to an online forum talking about how horrible van life was growing up. Now, it has not been confirmed that that was her daughter, but anybody with common sense knows that it probably was, allegedly. We're watching children get abused online. And these children are going to grow up and they're going to have horror stories. It's just crazy. It's crazy. Let me check this chat out. Someone, the first comment, there's only 2 comments. The first comment, 307,000 views.
Be young. Did you see Truther get mad today? He got mad at Tinkerbell. It was a sad time.
But I'm the 3rd comment. Let me tell y'all something for people that don't know about online.
And then he was also like, there's people that come in, their husband and wife, and they make fun of me. And then they come in on alts and they make fun of me. And I hear everything, my ears to the streets.
Sex crimes. When we have a post of a child doing anything provocative or anything that could be taken as provocative by perverted people, those posts will have millions of views and or likes, but no comments, because pedophiles don't want to leave a record behind. And it's usually, it'll be like 500,000 views, no likes, no comments. That is a red flag that pedophiles have been watching that channel. They don't want to leave a record behind. They're not going to like it. They're not going to comment on it. This is sick. 307,000 views, 2 comments. Let's see what this is. Some guy said hi, and the owner of the channel said, what up? Y'all know how I feel about that. So the owner of the channel, so the lady says 307,000 views, but I'm the 3rd comment. The owner of the channel, the Pole family, there were over 5K live comments. And then another person says, I know, right? And then the channel said, check out the lives. We don't control the algorithm, LOL. I don't understand. I don't understand the world. Hold on 1 second. I want to go see. Look at this. Look at this picture, for God fucking sakes. I'm gonna throw up. I'm gonna fucking puke. What is wrong with people? To have your daughter, I mean, I can't even, I don't even want to show it. I don't even want to show it. You know what I mean? Yeah, I know, and they be lying so hard, Bobby. It's crazy. None of these people that have hate channels on me have ever met me or know anything about me. Do you see this, though?
Bobby.
I'm sorry. I have children.
Hold on.
That I love very dearly. And the last thing, no, you'd have to behead me. You'd have to behead me. You'd have to steal my kids again. You'd have to behead me to have my daughter splayed out on an adult website. First of all, let me be clear.
What?
YouTube is for adults. 100%. Don't they have a YouTube children's? Ouch.
It's okay. Who
Is that not
put her
crazy?
daughter on YouTube?
You'd have to kill me. And you know, when you scroll down to the bottom, there was nothing much going on until recently. You notice that, and that was the newest one. You see how things are amping up? Let's take a gander one more time. I'll show you. So down here, it's the husband and the wife, right? Well then, that is a dance competition that they did, right? Dance competition, you see the children. And then there's some kind of dance thing.
I think she's
And then
outraged
you see
by
the
it.
children.
Which
then the
people
children,
should be outraged
and then it gets
by it, but,
explicit as
like,
fuck.
I think it's more like deflection.
I just don't agree with this. Listen, my channel was taken down for me wearing a bikini top.
Dude, it always comes back to her. So so she's doing this to show this can be on YouTube, but I can't be wearing a bikini top. These people can keep these kids, but I wasn't allowed to keep my kid. People put my daughter on an adult website. That's YouTube, apparently. I don't even know who the fuck she's talking about there. She put her daughter all over Facebook on the fucking stripping account. She had a stripper account called John Large, and she put her, it might have been her son, actually. I don't know. She put one of her kids all over it. Like, mixed her kid with the stripping content. So she's just as bad as his family that she's bitching about.
I don't care what anybody has to say. I don't like this shit at all. I think it's weird. I think that people like this, at the very least, they need some parental guidance, okay? They need a parenting class that teaches them what is acceptable for them to allow their children to do. I mean, this is crazy. I see shit like this on YouTube all the time. All the time. It's one thing to be a grown woman and to be posting yourself doing that, and y'all know I don't even agree with stuff that's like overtly sexual. It's one thing if it's like pole dancing. Ugh, my nose. It's one thing if it's like pole dancing. It's a whole nother thing. Y'all, my nose is burning and it itches. It's a whole nother thing to be overtly sexual, to try to gain a following so that you can be overtly sexual. I just think a lot of this stuff should stay in the house, but
Honest Heather, her YouTube channel.
and not on the internet. I mean, it's crazy.
She didn't put her kids on that, to be fair to her. But she did put her kids on John Large. I don't know why.
Y'all, this is just bothersome. Look at this. Look at how uncomfortable this child looks. I'm sorry. Y'all, first of all, something has done bit me or something, because I ain't. Look at this. Watch this. Look at how pitiful this child looks.
What kind of comment is that? What the fuck?
Roll it back. Let me roll it back. You see how she shifts her eyes like she's uncomfortable AF? Hold up.
Did you just use the wrong adjective on mistake? What do you mean she looks pitiful? She, like, that's an insult. And did she mean, like, scared? Because, like, I don't know. What the fuck?
This is crazy. Hold on, let me just. All right, so she's sitting on the grass. And you'll
She's stealing content.
see her shifting her eyes and, like, y'all, this is so weird.
Why are you showing us this, bro?
This is not okay. I don't care. I don't give a fuck what anybody wants to say. It's child abuse. Plain and simple. Plain and simple. The look in that little girl's eyes. I don't care what people have to say. I'm looking at the children, okay? The look in that little girl's eyes says that she was uncomfortable. It's just weird. You know, kids have so much pressure to perform and to show up and be happy, and if they're not, how do you think?
It's just crazy because she was like, people put my kids on adult website, YouTube, and then she shows someone else's kid on the fucking adult website that she's claiming that she doesn't want her kids on. Like, what? Like, I don't know, man. It's so fucking ass backwards.
That goes. They're already being abused on camera. I do. I think 30 years from now,
justifies it because it's like, oh, they're already abused, so let's fucking do it more.
we're going to have a huge generation of people that come together that talk about the abuse that they endured that was on camera. Look at Ruby Frankie. Who was the other? Oh, Lori Vallow, Mother of the Year. You know, I saw an interview with her the other day. She is crazy. She's crazy. She's crazy. She's right where she needs to be. As a matter of fact, we could have just put a bullet in her. It would have been cheaper than housing her for 30 years that she's going to live, you know? I just, I don't understand.
Murdery today.
And how we go from mothers wanting to protect their kids to mothers blatantly abusing them, and how crimes, once again, like cyber crimes, the internet, we don't have laws on the books for like cyber crimes, anything to do, even like this stuff, with parents overfeeding their children. I saw a little boy, I told y'all about that, at the beach. He probably weighed 150 to 180 pounds, and he was probably under 10 years old. I've never in my life saw something that was so disturbing. That is blatant child abuse. Like the movie Precious, that's abuse.
The movie Precious? I've heard of the movie Precious.
Laws are not up to par with these types of new...
Is this like an Aaron Brockovich thing? I know Aaron Brockovich. I haven't seen Precious. I know that she was like, what did she referenced Aaron Brockovich in the wrong way. It was something crazy. Is that what she's doing with Precious?
Crimes. Because of COVID, because of things like George Floyd, departments were defunded. Now they don't even have the responders that they need to keep up with the workload, much less actually...
Precious is crazy.
...get the funding to retrain people in new crimes and how to handle and investigate those. I'm telling you, one day, there will be laws against overfeeding your child. There will be laws against posting your child in a provocative manner online. I don't understand. Is there not a law for, like, parents that use their kids? I guess not. I mean, in my opinion, it is soft porn. It's kiddie.
Not laughing,
in my
Brooke.
opinion.
I'm laughing at right now.
These types of things with the pole dancing, you see the views with the no comments and the no likes. That tells you who's watching. If I was an investigator, I'd be looking into who all them people were. Shit. This happens with a lot of channels. There was another mother that posted her infant eating nothing but bananas over and over and over and over. And they had millions of views with no likes and no comments. It was all perverts watching this infant eat fruit, specifically a banana. It is what it is. If it's being created to gain a following for clicks and views, I just, I don't know, man. And it has children in it, there needs to be laws against it, plain and simple. Children are not pawns in your fucking game when all else fails and you don't know how to find a fucking job that's worth the fucking support your kids. It's sick that people behave this way. Absolutely sick. There's my stalker. That's the third time I saw him.
Oh no, the stalker again. Brooke is like the 90s. Remember the news in the 90s where it's like, stranger danger, everything is gonna kill you. That's what I feel like Brooke's news segments are, but she's really just like going off the cuff. She's not even reading anything.
It's okay, I get that police report tomorrow. He'll probably be in jail in the next couple of weeks.
Jason the stalker.
Now that I know his name, his date of birth. 1982, huh? Sack of shit with no job, 1982. Crazy. Black Jeep. Yeah, but for real, the laws are not on the books to protect people against cyber crimes. And that type of content is a cybercrime. And one day we'll have laws on the books to protect children from this shit, but right now we don't. And we have large platforms that revel in degeneracy. YouTube and I have a love-hate relationship. Blow up doll.
Right, but like, I don't know what happens in the movie
doll?
Precious. People are like, it's crazy. It's a crazy, crazy story. I don't know. It can't just be about her being overweight, right? There has to be more to the story than that. Do we have Dare? Like the drug something. No drugs are
It is
bad.
so hard.
Whatchamacallit? I think. I don't know actually. Let's find out. I've seen Dare t-shirts. Is there Dare in Canada?
I'm sorry about the native people, y'all. I have no control over YouTube. Damn. Actually, honey. I'm glad you brought that up because did you know that you're supposed to get sunlight every day? Our bodies were actually designed to be hunter and gatherers. We're actually supposed to be cultivating plants out in the field so that we can survive. I understand that a lot of people live in a concrete jungle and they've been held captive for so long. They don't realize that our bodies are intended to be in the sunshine for proper vitamin D photosynthesis. You gotta synthesize in the sun, okay? Get you some. I be seeing some of these fake ass van lifers out here posting, van life, I'm in the mountains, but they're so pale, you can tell they ain't been living in a van, honey. It's crazy. I found another one. Y'all know the first girl I told y'all about, the one that was meeting weirdos off the internet. There's another one that's a van lifer, and she's lying about being a van lifer. She is.
Yeah? I mean, like, so ironic, bro.
Heller than Elon Musk. You're not, no, honey. Your skin's gonna look bronzed like a bronze goddess if you live out of a car. It's crazy that people don't
You're looking pretty pale to me, Brooke.
see these things. Yeah, we don't do retracted messages over here. If you can't say it to my face, you're too young to be here. That's what happens when you only eat lettuce. I had chicken. I ate chicken and lettuce today. I don't think I've had any lettuce today. But I had some yesterday. So you need about 30 minutes of sunlight to maintain healthy vitamin D levels. Also, it'll help with breaking out and anti-aging. Yep. I've tanned pretty much my whole life. I mean, I used to go to tanning bed. Sometimes I'd double up. That's what we did in the thousands. The early 2000s, we was all in the tanning bed. Darker skin tones may need a little bit more sun. And what's the side effects of low vitamin D from sunlight? Not getting enough sun will actually make you feel sick. Fatigue, bone and muscle pain, mood changes, and an increased risk of infections. So as you can see, vitamin D is pretty essential to your diet. You're supposed to get about 20 to 30 minutes in direct sunlight or half-ass sunlight a day. So a lot of people are not only magnesium deficient, which is about 70% of the United States, but also vitamin D deficient. And then, you know, about 15 years ago, they created this war on dairy, trying to make milk and cheese and eggs and all of these things seem like they're poison to your body, when actually that's what your body is supposed to be running on for optimal production. It's crazy because I went back to a whole food diet and I feel so much better. So much better. I had a really good salad the other night. Mixed greens with spinach, grilled onions, grilled sausages with jalapeno. What else was on there? Oh, apricot, strawberries, cucumbers, tomatoes, and they had French dressing, so I got the light French. It was really good. It was really good. Oh, and onion. More onion. I love onion.
At least we're off of the scary news subject. We're on to food again.
Oh, I probably smell like it. I've been eating so much of it. I like onion. Thank you again, Kimberly, for today. Whew. Y'all, I need water. I gotta hike this hill. I need to get it together. Vitamin D deficiency has also been linked to depression, anxiety, and seasonal affective disorder. That explains a lot. All these bitches depressed because they need the D. Vitamin D. It's either that or they're constipated. Probably a little of both. Women are 600
like 7.
times 600, 100% more likely to be constipated than men. That's why they're cranky all the time.
Who's that?
If that's somebody blowing at me, I ain't answering. Fucking crazy ass people. People have mental health problems. Y'all see that today? That guy on the bike, like, his whole ass crack was hanging out. What a heathen. T-shirt half on. What a heathen. Drunk as shit. He was so drunk.
He didn't seem drunk to me.
Will be blocked. You know, it's so crazy because I was trespassed off my off my land, you know? And it's all recorded. It's crazy. People are just so obsessed with what I'm doing.
Mia. Mamma mia.
It's hilarious. It's so hilarious. Hello to the UK. Love you, Mr. Sir. Be safe. I don't answer personal questions at all. At all. You look amazing. I like your picture. Looks like a beautiful sunset. Did you take that yourself? Or is that AI generated? Look how red my eyes are. They hurt. They absolutely hurt.
They look blue and white.
Hey, Daisy. Thank you, Mike. Same to you. I hope you're doing well. My eyes are burnt. I got new glasses, though. Hello from my balcony. Oh, that was it. You took it from your balcony. That's awesome. My favorite picture that I've ever took is in Jacksonville. I took this. Look how pretty it is. I did a good job. You see the palm trees? I'm so proud of myself. I cleaned that beach and then I took a picture of it. I mess it. Don't worry. Don't cry. We'll be back one day. Y'all, something has done bit my nose, or either one of those nose hairs is growing back.
The human growth
I have a
hormone
problem
nose
with TMI,
hairs.
don't I? Listen, I'm a little rough around the edges. If I was in front of the family, I'd shut my mouth, if I'm being honest. I know when to shut it. Christmas dinner. Brooke, you okay down there? Yes, ma'am. The mashed potatoes was delicious. And I love your son. He's amazing. See? Perfect. And that's all I said the whole dinner. Oh, you'll catch me in the corner, maybe playing Monopoly with the kids or something. Hell, I'd prefer to sit at the children's table. There ain't no drama over there.
The kids play Monopoly. I don't think I've ever finished a game of Monopoly.
Oh, God. Y'all, I ain't lying. Something done crawled up in there and, like, had a baby or something.
Game of light.
Stop for this damn
It's faster than Monopoly.
on the internet tomorrow
And that's
with my
light.
finger up my nose.
It's a whole light.
All right. I know it is a nice picture. Oh, I was talking about his, but mine too. I love mine. Yeah, you know, I might have better luck at Monopoly than real life. Because I'm doing the opposite of Charlie Sheen out here. Was he really winning?
You mean Charlie
and he thought he
Sheen?
was winning, or was he losing? Is that
Called
why it
Charlie
become a
Sheen,
meme?
really.
Because he was losing and he thought he was winning? Remember, Epic, I'm winning. I think he was on drugs. I don't think
Yeah, he said. He said he banged 7-gram rocks. That's how he rolled. So, like, yeah, he was on the drugs.
I don't think he was winning. Let's see here. I want music. I ain't even had none today. My hair. I put a shit ton of oil in it when I got the... I keep saying shower, but it wasn't really. Oh, thank you. Thank you for reminding me to ask for donations. Y'all please donate to my channel. It's how I eat and survive, and it's how I'll be able to one day maybe buy another car. Because God knows I'm stuck now. And like this video for a free way to support me. Damn, I should have been saying that all along. I said, I'll never say that.
That's what I say. I'll never say that.
Zip it.
Brooke can say it for me. She just did. She just did.
That's what I was supposed to be saying all along, huh?
I mean, like, they want you to say
So
that,
we're gonna
yeah.
do some stones.
Or never.
Because I gotta get up this hill. Put you in the cup holder.
And then if you say subscribe
I need to
now,
get you a bungee cord so I can like keep you in there.
the
'Cause I've already
subscribe
cracked
button at the bottom. Or maybe it might be on for
Hey.
horizontal videos. I don't know. It'll light up.
it. Wanna go that way? Yeah. Y'all, I feel like Shamu. That Taco Bell done made my stomach swell.
Oh, hell. I'm swelling from Taco Bell. I did brush my teeth, right? Okay. Just making sure I ain't gonna be breathing hot breath in somebody's face in a minute.
In whose face?
Is that car coming down?
Or going
Nope.
away?
Staying straight.
Plus she doesn't want to be around people.
Got one turning. Damn it, Bobby. Everything's going wrong. I'm on a hill. It makes it hard to get my fat ass up it, especially after Taco Bell and chicken. Bohangalis. Oh, that's a funny story. Why do I call it Bohangalis? Well, glad you asked. Mama worked for Bell South, and she had people that would call from like Mexico or South America, and they couldn't say Bojangles, they'd say Bohangalis. So it became an inside joke. Mama always called it Bohangalis, because that's what they called it at Bell South. Oh, that was before she went to work for an attorney.
Used to work for Bell.
She loved that job.
Used to work for everybody.
I don't think they exist.
Telecom slut. I'm stuck in a corner of YouTube on
Damn,
it.
my fat ass couldn't get up that hill, I'm telling you. I ain't like, oh, y'all, the men's is starting 2 weeks out. Jeez.
Actually, a TikTok joke. She's just making up stuff.
I'm like, no, it's 2 weeks off. They're like, what? I feel like shit for 2 weeks. Period. The whole 2 weeks and nothing but 2 weeks. Barely making it. We're like, how do you do it? How do you get up and work out? Caffeine, girl. Nicotine and caffeine. Shit, at this point, I just wake up and take an IV of it. Mix them up. 21 milligrams of nicotine. 300 milligrams of caffeine, and just get in there. I wish you were there. Yeah, 300 milligrams, and maybe another 180 milligrams. Sidewalk, I forget.
Aw, thank you, April.
You know, it's crazy to me how if I went and crashed at your house,
I just saw. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Would then, if I came and spend the night with you for a night, the internet would think that your house is my house now. Ain't that crazy? I didn't know that people that couch surf, they owned all them houses, but apparently the internet said that if you crash at someone's house, you're technically not homeless. I wonder if the DMV feels that way, or I don't know, the school, or the IRS. I don't know, the U.S. Postal Service. I wonder if they think the same thing.
She's gonna be claimed when she crashes out.
I'm such a smart ass. I can't help it. People are so stupid. It's the way I process my hurt. No, it really does hurt when people are so stupid. It pisses me off so bad. I get so annoyed. I mean, I'm like pissed, you know? Anybody else get like
You think Olivia's critter?
Your ruffles, your feathers get ruffled, honey.
I haven't seen Critter in a hot minute.
By like the lack of common sense in others.
Maybe we did something to make him
It
angry.
bothers me. Stupid people, really.
You know, because I'm stupid myself.
Maybe
And
you
then
got
you're
blocked. I
stupid.
don't know.
Now we're both stupid.
Hey,
You do me no
can't find
good.
people in the block list anymore. It's too long.
Worthless. You know what I mean? You're
Thanks for the
supposed
beans.
to hang
You're
around
up in my
people that you want
broadcast
to
room,
emulate.
beans.
B Young super chatted $5. Thanks, Steve. You are our entertainment a lot of nights.
Aw, thanks, Be Young. I appreciate you. Thank you for the 5.
Well, if I'm already dumb and I'm hanging around stupid people, not really hitting the nail on the head, and things might get worse, you know? I think.
Gotta go toast some
That's
bread.
how we end
Gotta
up
go
with, you
freeze
know,
some
like
water.
no king's protest and shit. Oh God, too many stupid people hanging out, and not one smart one. You went to an LGBTQ plus event and you didn't even know it. You thought you were protesting against immigration.
Yeah, a
And
bunch
you
of
went to
people
go
got
watch men
gifted
make out.
memberships one night. There was like,
Crazy.
how many?
That was interesting.
There
you
was
know
like
what I mean.
6,
That's what happens.
maybe even 7.
When you surround
150?
yourself with stupid
150
people,
times
you end up
7?
in a no
How
king's
much is that?
protest.
A lot of people got memberships that night though.
It's a front for the LGBT.
Oh, my calculator
Let me
go.
be respectful. Y'all, it's starting to cool off. I'm grateful.
1,000. Like 1,000 memberships.
The chicken's good. I'll eat the rest of it tonight. This is so, bloated. I wish I didn't. And I know I'm gonna feel like this for like 2 weeks. Sucks. It started like 4 days ago. So I'm like 10 days, maybe like 10 more days. Like low energy, migraines, I have a migraine every day. It's part of the PMDD, it's part of the cycle.
No.
It just sucks to go through this 2 weeks out of the month, and it's actually 3 weeks. Yeah, it is. It's 20 days. It's exactly 20 days of hell and 10 days that you feel phenomenal. It's like, Jesus. I'm like army crawling my ass everywhere 20 days out of the month. And then the 10 good days, it always falls at the worst part of the month. The 10 good days always fall at the worst part, and the 20 bad days always fall at the worst part too. So,
The year
low
was
energy,
1059.
high appetite, can sleep.
What were people doing in the year 1059?
God knows I don't get to
What was
very
the year
often.
1059 like?
That's another thing. After being on the streets for a while, if you do get to actually stay somewhere like a hotel or something, you just want to sleep. You're so exerted and physically, mentally exerted that it's just too much. Spend your whole damn time just sleeping. And then you wake up and you're
I think
still
there's
tired
horses.
because you've just been out here in this element and this heat so long, it takes a toll.
I'm like a guy in armor.
I'm grateful to the people that have helped me because I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's not like I'll be able to get a new car. I only make about $1,000 a month. That's enough to eat on. And hell, my next check, it's fucking spoken for. I got bills, homie. That's another thing. People be acting like people that's homeless ain't got bills.
Horses and this guy. This guy was in
It's more
1059.
expensive to be homeless, honey. Bless your heart. It's okay. Let me do the thinking. It's more expensive when you're paying $3 for a bottle of water 12 times a day. Hopefully they ain't mad at me for chasing that lunatic out of there. Remember that? He followed me all the way from the laundromat in Mayadan. Stopped me at the post office, I ran him off. Then he stops me at Rose's, I ran him off. Then I come down here to Hardee's to get me some breakfast, because God knows I needed a biscuit. Because I ain't trading my biscuit for a biscuit. So I was gonna go buy me a biscuit or make me a biscuit. I don't care. I'm gonna make it or buy it, I don't know. But I go over there over here, and this fucker pulls up. He's done followed me all the way down and follows me in the damn Hardee's. So then I'm in Hardee's showing my ass. I said, you pervert, you fucking pervert, you gonna follow me in here? So he was so embarrassed that he goes out the car. I left. I walk out the building because I'm embarrassed. I'm like, who is this weirdo following me everywhere? And I walk out the building, and here he comes out the building. He didn't even get breakfast. Oh, y'all, I could have damn popped his neck like like a popsicle stick. Do you hear me?
Like a
I wanted to
popsicles?
just ring it.
Like a what?
I need ice.
Like a what?
They got music on.
Mamma mia. She's gotta wrap this up. Yeah. Yeah, I think so, yeah. Crazy Brooke. Turning into one of these, It's my longest stream today? No, we did one that was 11 hours one time. And I think I even ended it and I came back because I was like, it's gonna tick over. So I gotta, after 12 hours, it rolls over. Like it'll start cutting stuff from the beginning of the stream. That's no good. So what was my point to this?
They've got chicken snack
not
wraps
the
here,
longest
and
one.
McDonald's has them too, I guess.
That was my point. But it's up there. It's up there. I don't usually. I don't know. She's been gone for a while though. People have been waiting, I guess. See what's up.
Hey, Lemon Squeezy.
Louise okay. I don't know. You guys are all getting along, I think, for the most part.
Those people are really dumb because I've already explained all of these questions. I've already explained. They just don't pay attention. What dummies?
Yeah, no, her
Yeah,
chat's
it's been
crazy.
about 50 times in 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. It's okay. We got videos and police reports. So we'll go over there one day this week and get those.
She's starving. She's starving on the streets. You only get $30. I only have $11. What else is going on in the world while she's fucking ordering McDonald's? Is that McDonald's, right? Her favorite McDonald's? Maybe. Who knows? Let's take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow Fish. Oh, this is the wrong section. Cleveland is live. What is that? Happy Healthy Family Force. Oh, Healthy Family Force is live. It's probably more relevant. 66?
Who has the time to do all of that? Clearly somebody that doesn't have a job.
There's 66 people watching her? She has like 300,000 subs. How does she only have 66 people watching her?
Okay.
What's going on here? Fuck is this shit? It's the most overproduced show. What the fuck? I don't get these people, man.
I cut my sister was taking some medication that gave her permanent nerve damage. So she lost her functions of her fingers, so she can't play piano anymore. And so
What the fuck?
I cut all her meals for her. Or Joy does.
Why can I only hear sizzling? Like, Are we cooking it on the plate or some shit?
So we're gonna get a couple ices and water. She was so sweet.
What is this?
Pay attention, bro. Lord, you're spilling stuff everywhere.
Okay.
The bong?
There we go. And then we'll add some of these asparagus. That'll be nice.
You want to hear something crazy?
Right.
I was gonna pay her for 2 cups, and I was gonna get a soda, but then she said, "Oh, here, you can just, get it or whatever." And I was like, that made me want water. How weird is that? One minute I'm craving soda, and then she's like, "Yeah, sure, get you a soda," and I'm like, "I want water." That's a girl in a nutshell. What you want for dinner? Tacos. You drive 20 minutes to go get her tacos, then you get it home. She's like, I'm not really in the mood for tacos. Hold on, they got music on.
Right. And then okay. All right, now let me get Joy's. Where's Joy's bowl? Here it is. There's Joy's bowl. Let me get Joy's dinner.
God, I hate those people. I can't with those people, man. I can't. I can't. Where's Truther? Is he not around? I don't think he's around. Of course he's not around. When we need him the most, he's never around. What a guy. That's all Truther is. Filler, and he's the guy that dances on the live sign. Crazy guy. Hold on. Let me check the other ones. What else we got? Tiny dancer.
No, that one that was pretending to be that guy.
And this bird.
He actually wanted to interview me years ago, and I wouldn't give these losers the time of day, and so they got obsessed with my channel, and now they won't leave me alone. I've never met them, don't know them. I don't even think we live in the same state. I just am to the point where I realize now that part of this industry is going to be with me dealing with stalkers, and as it just so happens, my life circumstances is going to make this more probable than not, because I'm an easy target. But that really goes to show that it's not as safe as people think that it is. YouTube or the street. Girl. You're trying to commit suicide on a busy road. You jumped out of the cup holder. I really need to find some way to I want to strap
You should have got a phone holder, not a cup holder.
y'all to the basket. Hold on 1 second. Let me get out the road. I hear a car.
If we were an egg or a baby, we'd be dead. We'd be splat on the road. The phone's already cracked. She keeps dropping us.
These parking lots all messed up. I can go this way. There's that opening. Are you okay? Ouch. Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just hoping you're okay. I mean, you're all smashed to hell. Doesn't really matter.
See? Yeah, she uses the cup holder. Because she's crazy.
Oh. Well, I already got Bojangles, or I would have damn ate some of my favorite chicken tendies.
2 cup holders on the bike. Well, 3 actually. One on the bar, and then there's one to hold her Stanley mug, and then there's one for the phone.
It's disturbing. I think that poll was a lie. Y'all remember when we saw that poll and it said 60 or 70% of people operate on emotions and not facts? Remember? I think it's more than that. I think it's more. Oh, hold on. That ice wouldn't fit in there. You got trash on the basket. Here we go.
Remember when Subway used to have $5 footlongs? The commercial $5 footlong? That doesn't exist anymore either.
I had to call that IT guy back. See if he can handle this shit.
But what shit? I'm being a good little angel. The best of little angels.
I need to call. Pay my cell phone.
$5 footlong.
Hot. Let's quit. My hair is disgusting.
Yeah, Mr. URL.
I hate that water gets so hot so quickly out here. It really does. You get water and then an hour later it's hot as hell.
You are what?
Do people
URL.
really think that I don't
What does that mean?
I don't get it. I don't get it.
What's a diva D?
People really do think that you like. You spelt my name wrong. Ugh. My name is Brooke. Thank you
Miss
for supporting my channel.
GT500.
Appreciate it.
Fucking Brooke
Chicken,
made
I
up a
just had
video
chicken.
game called GT500 that she thought was Grand Theft Auto 5. What's that game? GT500? Where you run people over and kill them? Gran Turismo 500.
I don't think it's a bad thing, but it could be.
Made by DJ Electro.
Trolls like to call and lie.
Could probably do it better.
You know? They always calling and lying about something.
GT500 by DJ Electro.
Linda. Hello to London. Yeah, I'm trying to stay in the shade. I'm still sunburnt, but I've been in the shade a little bit more. I gotta stay in the city till it gets dark. Ow. It's hot, y'all. Hey Siri. Air's through there. What is the weather supposed to be tomorrow? Damn, my phone's about to die. Shoot. About to die.
Thank God.
Ain't no lie. Ow.
Down in Mississippi where the sun beats down from the sky.
Oh, good old food line. So it says it's 76, but the humidity is 97%. That's what makes it so bad. Probably because it's supposed to rain tomorrow, y'all. Probably start about 4, 5 o'clock. And rain most of the night. 60% chance. I don't know about that. They don't never know what's going on anymore. Because people are getting dumber. They used to have the weather right back in the 90s and the early 2000s. Nowadays, they might be right one day out of the week.
No, they didn't.
It
My
says
grandma used to
82
get pissed.
degrees, 85 degrees.
It says,
88
Steven,
tomorrow.
the weatherman
It was 90
wants to
today, and it was
fucking
only supposed to be 85.
play with the ducks or something. I don't know. There's a lot of crazy stuff. But the weatherman was not right in the 90s.
Up when they're wrong.
Not doing a very good Finnish accent either. Like,
How many miles? We've done almost 10. Get under a shelter. Get under a shelter, that's the best you can do. Tents, they hold rain. It's a mess. Y'all, I'm about to run. That phone's about to die. I guess we'll talk in the morning. I'm glad I didn't get too sunburned today. My eyes hurt more than anything. You see how red they are? They feel like, they look like I got jaundice. Because they're like this yellow-red color. It's because they're burnt. It hurts, man. It feels like I got a film over my eyes. Like I got oil in them. It's weird.
Like an alligator,
okay,
kind of?
These glasses will hopefully...
You know, alligators have like
once the apocalypse coming. The smartest guy in the world said that Jesus is coming back soon, so...
Huh?
I guess whenever that guy said... He did. Last week, the smartest man... He's got the highest IQ in the world. And he spoke out publicly and he said that the rapture was going to happen soon. You know, it's crazy because in Scripture...
Nice.
It could actually mean soon because the way that Scripture is taken and translated, it gives a timeline. Theologists say, I don't know what to call them, but yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. I'll go figure out what I'm talking about. I'm gonna go cook, and I'll come back and tell you. Same thing that I said earlier about that psychological analysis of why women turn to self-loathing and then they become petty. I'm gonna go do that. I love you guys. I'm gonna go do some study.
The world's smartest man thinks Jesus is coming soon. If I click this, is it just gonna be truther saying, I have the highest IQ, blah 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 blah, Jesus is coming. Who is this guy? Like, who said his IQ was this high?
And I'll figure out what the hell I'm talking about and then we'll talk about it tomorrow. How about that? Okay? Bye-bye now. I'm sorry. I got a joke. But bye now. Bye-bye. See you later. I hope you guys have a good night. Y'all be safe. And let's say Buzz Lightyear reference. Toy Story. Anyways, bye-bye now. Love you guys. See you later. Sweet dreams. Be safe. Thank you again, Kimberly and Olivia. Thank y'all so much. Bye, Wayne. Be safe.
Maybe I wasn't paying close enough attention. I didn't hear a Buzz Light reference in there. Did she say to infinity and beyond? What did she say? Whatever. It didn't matter. Well, good job, guys. We did it. We are up to date on Heather or Brooke or whatever she is. The smartest man in the world, or so he claims, says Jesus is coming to a town near you. And Brooke says her town is coming to a town near you. Whatever the fuck that means. I don't know what that means. What do you guys think that means? Let me see when this was. This was the 26th. We're on the 13th. Okay. We can do a little song and a dance. Yeah, that's it. That's it for today. I'll be yeah, man. Let me see what I can do with Tony. But I'll be like I'm going for a bit and probably watch some American Horror Story. And if we do Tony, then we'll do Tony. But I don't want to make any promises. I'll see what I can put together with Tony. I'll see. I'll try to do another stream tonight. But I'll see you guys later. Have a good one. Adios. Bye. Bye. Bye.